Hey yo, shout out to Black Diamond. I got them Nikes on my feet as we speak, homie. Yeah. Shout out to Mac. Miller.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, my name is Logic. If you don't know by now, I'm always on my grind. And at this moment in time, I'm on the road. But I write this rhyme sitting behind Raheem Devine while he's passed out. About to hit the station for our gas is out. Look outside the window, I see shorties with their asses out. Oh my, good guys, you know we fly. They dreaming out the window, watch how buildings pass me by. See, I ain't signed, but at this point in time, I'm feeling like the 368 wonder of the world. Just my steal your girl, all I do is rhyme and get money. That's my repertoire. Holla at honeys, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Baby, what's the deal? Have you ever heard of some shit so real? It's going down, feeling like a millionaire, riding with the top down, while the rest of the world just stares.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny?
How are you, Funky?
I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, this is the joke that when you hear it, you like, that's my shit. Maybe at a house party while you getting lit, or while you cruising around town riding in a whip. One thing's for sure, you better get all of your friends hit. If a shorty like
Thanks
my
for putting
music,
up
then
those
she
messages, Funky. I appreciate
got a
you.
booty, know how to use it, homie. Yes,
So
I
welcome.
rock her.
Looks like
The
we
second
got,
I jump on the stage, I'm rocking it. Ain't nobody
Trumpy?
stopping
I
it.
haven't seen
Whoever
Trumpy.
goes on after me, I'm sorry, you ain't topping it. Going down, feeling like a millionaire.
You got Andrew, okay. Andrew's still
The
awake.
rest of the world
That's
just
cool.
stares.
All I do is rhyme.
Yeah, I hope
All
Cerrone
I do
shows
is
up
get
soon,
this
Eric.
money. All I do is
Welcome.
grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine.
Happy
Tour the
hippie
world,
in the
ain't it
building.
funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with
Golden
honeys. All I
eyes.
do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Ever since I was a youngin', I knew I'd break in the game. While you worshipped other rappers that leave you less entertained, I was strategizing before the people knew my name. Fame, but I attain on the road to success. Bumping J in the HOV lane, searching for wisdom in women, but only getting brain. Yo quiero dormir contigo, mi amorcito. I know we fight, but that's poquito. Unless you do me foul like a free throw, then we finito.
All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind. All I do is rhyme. All I do is get this money. All I do is grind. Play shows and chill with honeys. All I do is shine. Tour the world, ain't it funny? I'm one of a kind.
Better? Dachmar in the building. Degeneration Nation, welcome. Vinny Potts and Pansexual, welcome. LA Spike, thanks for the mic check. Miss Cat, good to see you again. You came back, that's a good sign. What's up, everybody? We got Amanda Erickson. Amanda Erickson. Back again. I can't get her to stay away. No matter what I do. Welcome. I hope you're doing all right. Who else do we got here? We got Bill? No, that's not Bill. What is it? It's Biff. That's right. Dude, who has a name named Biff? I mean, I'm sure it's a good name, but the only person or being I should say I've ever met with a name Biff was my grandfather's dog. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. That's literally the only other person I know named Biff. So it's it's just not I don't know, it just doesn't roll off the tongue, I guess, but I'll get it one day. All right, Biff. What's up, BK? Not bad. We got about, looks like almost 50 in the building. Polska Bob, welcome back. Good to see you, man. We got Sarone's Cam Slip. Nice name. It is unique. It is unique. And just every time I see it, I want to say Bill. And for that, I'm sorry, buddy. He can't be at JoJo's, so he's testing the waters. So whatever, I don't even know why he can't be at JoJo's. I don't understand what happened. Did he get like shunned, or did he just walk away and he's sticking to his guns? I mean, I didn't even know that like he wasn't going to Joe's. Well, either way, let me drop the link for you guys. They were just going to kind of keep it open topic today. I noticed once again that they were going over the ladybug thing. I'm over it, to be honest. It doesn't matter if I defend her or if I tell people to stop picking on her or picking on anybody. It's still going to happen, so it is what it is. I just want people to stop crying every time she says something egregious. It's like, dude, just get over it, man. You've just attacked her for 2 hours. Of course she's going to say some bullshit. What do you expect? But I'm not going to get into that. Polska, I'm honored to have you here, brother. Welcome back. Apparently Mike can't go to Joe's. I don't know. Punky says he's most likely embarrassed and mad that Joe Ho did the cam audio thing. Right. And Joe is trying to basically say that he didn't unmute him, which is horseshit. Just watch the video. You'll see it happen in real time. He literally mutes the guy and then unmutes the guy. And next thing you know, we're hearing somebody screaming. And he checks. You see Mike go and check to make sure he's muted. And then he walks away. Then the audio clicks on. So what? He's magically hitting the mute button from across the room? Give me a break, Joe. $93 wrenches. Jesus. TJ Grape, welcome. But yeah, let me drop the link for you guys. I think I'm co-hostless tonight. So maybe one of you guys can step it up for me. Of course, we'll have Sam here in a few minutes. Let me drop the link for you, and I'll get to posting it. He is a wrench-ho, huh? A little too into that wrench, I have to say. Physical mute button. Well, you're a pro. The whole software mute thing isn't doing it. But there's the link, guys. Let's get it going. Let me just walk in my house here while you guys are making your way up, and let's have a good stream.
J'étais un démon en l'approchant. I know it's best to say goodbye, but I can't seem to move away. Not to say that you shouldn't share the blame. There is a softness to your touch. There is a wonder to your ways. No, how I feel, what's the deal? Is it real? When's it gonna go down? Can we talk? Can we not? When I'm here, won't you tell me right now? we jeter, from the cradle to the grave. You've done a number on my heart, and things will never be the same. Freeze a frame, from a fever dream of days. We learn the secret of a kiss, and how it melts away all pain. Don't know how I feel, what's the deal, is it real, when's it gonna go down? Can we talk, can we not, well I'm here, won't you tell me right now? And I'll care for you, oh, care for you. Don't know, should we stay, should we go, should we back it up and turn it around? Take the good with the best and believe we can make it somehow. I will care for you, oh, care for you, care for you. Don't know how I feel, what's the deal, is it real, when's it gonna go down?
Shift happens.
Can we
What's
talk,
up?
can we not, well I'm here, won't you tell me right now?
Can't believe you rage quit on me the other day. I was so upset. Right. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nah, we not beating. Yeah, so I was going through a lot of these clips, and thank you to everybody that sends me all this stuff. We got like a million clips we got to go through, but yeah, no, I definitely heard some of the stuff that that Ladybug said. I get it, but in other news, I am now a co-host at Angel's channel. How about that? I know. I get it. There's only so many people that, can be a channel owner, a co-host, an admin, another co-host, all at the same time. And, I get it. It's hard, but you just have to be just as talented as me to be able to do it. And I'll help you. I will. Just help me out with the channel here, and I'll show you the ropes so you can be just like me. I mean, somebody's got to influence all these channels, because otherwise the Canadian girls are gonna take over everything, right? I mean, this is America, man. What the hell? What the hell? We got this Canadian invasion. No, not today. Not on my watch. Fuck that. Eh? Facts. Matter of fact, That's the other thing that's going on right now is they have the whatchamacallit there. What do you call it? The Big E, babe? Is that what it's called? Yes, I guess that's their big thing there is they do turkey legs and all kinds of shit like that. And right now, it's only $10 a slice now for pizza. Yeah, so prices are definitely astronomical. Yeah, so have fun there. You'll probably spend $100 before you even walk in the building. Good job. I agree, sir. I think they have gone too far. So that's why I'm here, man. We're gonna get the U.S. influence back on track here, and we'll squeeze them out. Let's see here. Let me put a couple of these things in so you guys can check them out. But yeah, no. So I'm gonna be helping out Angel. What's up, man? And I'm actually really stoked about it. Angel and I kind of went through a little bit of a hard time, but it is what it is. Sometimes you got to do that. But I think at the end of the day, I think we understand each other now a little bit. And, I think we kind of have a good idea of how we want to work together going forward. And he basically, he asked me to do it, and I was happy to. Personally, I love hanging out with Angel. I love hanging out with Cheesehead. Those are really good guys. I think we'll make a pretty good team. And I'm excited to see what we're going to do. Matter of fact, Angel, if you're down there, why don't you hop up, help me out a little bit? I don't have to be the only one up here. Appreciate it. And then let me get some of this clips here for you guys so we can go over it. And shout out to everybody that sent these in.
And try to sway people away from them to where they don't like me, like new people. They've done this before. They've done this on other fucking panels. It's nothing new.
Hi, Grandma.
This time I'm
I see you,
speaking
Grandma.
out about it. And there's nobody gonna hold me back. Not now, not ever. God gave me this mouth, he gave me this tongue, and he gave me a voice. And I intend on using it.
God gave Shelly husband a fucking cock to use, but for some reason, instead of using her cooch, he ended up using a sock.
I mean, do you blame him? I mean, isn't the number one rule you don't stick your dick in crazy?
That is true.
Just thinking about it.
I'm just saying. Like it's just like God gave a lot of things, but it doesn't.
You know what's funny is she says God gave her a mouth, but she's going to God gave me and you a mouth, and we can use it also. Yeah.
Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Good point.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Dad.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
All right, our first victim.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
I am definitely not a victim.
The goat. And you're a drama devil. Let's go.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party song.
What
Where's my
possessed
new
you to pick
song?
that? Bro, because I sent you a message. You sent me a fucking executable, dude. I don't use Windows.
I don't know. I sent you another one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll fix it.
I don't know. What are you doing? Everybody hit that fucking like button or get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Hey, Miss Joe. I'm not going to be here long. I'm physically bad. I got to work in the morning, so.
It's all good, man. At least you're working again, bro. That's good.
Yes. I am happy on that. Very happy.
I thought this was kind of a funny clip that somebody dropped off. This was funny.
I could be like German lady. Look at my porcelain skin.
Oh shit, look at
my
slime.
porcelain skin. It's porcelain. It's not a mask. Bitch, fuck you.
You look cute.
What the fuck?
I was apparently I was sleeping during this.
I could be like German lady. Look at my porcelain skin.
Oh shit, look at
my
slime.
porcelain skin. It's porcelain. It's not a mask. Bitch, fuck you.
You look cute.
I don't know. Some of the shit that happens, man. And half of it happens when I'm sleeping. It's fucking crazy.
I know. And then try to get caught up on it all is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, good luck. You'd be spending 12 hours trying to get caught up on it.
If not longer. I gave up on getting caught up on it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Cat Drew. Yes.
Oh, it's Andrew 2.0.
I learned everything I know from Cat Drew.
That's right. That's right.
Did you say you were a truck driver the other day? Was I tripping balls?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, since when are you a truck driver?
I pop fucking wheelies with a truck. Kidding me?
Yeah, it was apparently jackknife and totaled it or some shit.
Jackknifed and I fucking lost my entire load of canned peaches all over the fucking freeway. It wasn't cool.
Oh no!
People stopping their cars fucking in the middle and only running, grabbing a bunch of fucking canned peaches and shit, throwing them in their cars.
I would have if I was there. I'd have stole your peaches.
I was thrown 50 feet, Andrew.
You were thrown 50 feet?
Thrown 50 feet through my windshield.
Well, if I was there, I'd have thrown you 100 feet through the windshield. Now what? Yuck.
Yeah, I can't even.
I'd have thrown you 100 feet. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
So what's the deal with Max Cerrone? I thought he hated you guys, and now he's like made a home over here.
Why would he hate us? He loves us, man. I give him a good place to hang out. I make sure he doesn't get
He was talking shit about you not too long ago.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
I'm sure he was. Look, you guys don't think I know this, man. It doesn't.
No. I know you know. I just don't know where. I don't know where these people get off thinking that they can sit over there for weeks on end and talk shit on somebody, and then because something happens over there, they're gonna come back over here and think everything's just all hunky dory. I mean, and I guess to you guys, it might be. But to me, I'd be telling them to get fucked. I'd be dogging the shit out of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I personally, I think Mike's is grade A entertainment. I personally love having the guy up on panel, no matter what.
Yeah, like I think that Amanda Erickson is great entertainment. That's the reason I want her in band.
Well, she is on band. I know.
Right. I just wish she'd unblock me now.
Larry.
Did she know that you paid to have her unbanned? Did she know this?
I don't know. I don't know if she knows that or not. But yeah, I did pay her. Yeah, Amanda, you owe me a thank you. I paid to have you unbanned.
I mean, I was pretty nice to you. I don't understand what it is, but
me and Amanda are best friends.
Yeah, is this before or after you called her Amanda Lili?
Both. Shut up, Cap Gun. But me and Amanda's been friends for like 10 years. Shut up, Cap Gun.
Oh, dude, why do you have to put that up here, dude? It's just, I fucking hate feet, and you gotta put that swollen, unhealthy foot up on my panel, bro. What the fuck?
What's wrong with my foot? When you apologize for talking about my dead parents, well, I'm not gonna say I didn't talk about your dead parents. I don't remember doing that, but I probably did do that. And fuck your dead parents.
I can't believe you just said that, Andrew.
Well, I mean, really? Have you met me? I
mean, I can believe it.
I mean, they're fucking dead. Who cares?
That's like Connie with his dead grandmother. He goes on and
yes,
on. And
yes,
on and
Amanda.
on and on.
Fuck my dead parents too. Absolutely. Go piss on their graves for all I give a fuck. I mean, they're fucking dead.
She tried to get you back. Fuck your dead parents too.
Yeah, I mean.
You guys are really quality individuals, I gotta tell you.
Thank you.
And yes, Shift Strolless, I'm a terrible human being.
Yeah, I think she actually really likes you, Andrew. I think she's just playing around.
She has a lot of gas. You don't have anything to waste there, sweetie.
I know she's got a lot of water.
Yes, she does. Retention.
Just look at that foot.
Oh God.
Woo!
Oh, I'm a terrible human
hopefully,
being.
I hope she's got it under control, really, because no one should be walking around with that much water in your ankles and feet. I mean, it's oof.
I'm just glad me and Amanda are best friends. We talk every day behind the scenes. This is all just a front we put on for YouTube.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah.
We're all great friends with her.
Now, apparently, Cindy hates me. I was watching something earlier on Tommy's.
What is that about?
And now, yeah, it's like, dude. Like, I
Shit,
literally treat her so nice. I mean, there'll be a couple times where I joke around with her and just like mess around. She takes it very personal, but like, she's over there basically saying that I said horrible stuff about Tyler and all this stuff, and she's never coming back here again. This is like probably the 15th time she's unsubscribed and said she's not coming back.
She also said over there, well, I don't do it very often, but I'm going live. Oh, yeah, you do. You just delete it where no one knows about it because you do it because no one gets notifications because you delete your channel every time you get down.
She does.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Oh, shit.
Mr. P, before too long, you'll be just like me. You'll be number one on everybody's list.
Well, I'm apparently already pretty high on what's her name's list? Antarctic Chicks, Shelly. Is that what they're calling her now?
I don't think you dodged that bullet. I think you got that bullet straight on.
I know. I thought it was over, but
dude, she can't even spell Cap Drew right. Cap do.
Misfits World Order.
Ah, here comes Angel.
Here comes Angel.
Yes, sir. Angel, newfound life.
Angel, can you tell me what a soul is yet?
Misfits World
Fearless leader of MWO. Welcome, sir.
How you doing, gentlemen?
Angel, can you tell me what a soul is yet?
We're not doing that again.
Why not, buddy?
Come on.
Well, Amanda, you don't have to deal with me at all if you just turn the fucking computer off. You know?
What's up, Captain?
What's up, Angel? How you doing, man?
All right, brother. Yeah, that was an interesting. I actually watched that live stream. I mean, it was fascinating. I thought this motherfucker was up there to troll me, bro. I was like, oh, here he comes. And I wound up realizing a lot of fucking things. Yeah.
Well, my initial plan was to troll, but you know, it turned away from that after a while. So,
very interesting approach, brother. I'll tell you that. Yeah. So, Mr. P, I know I always knew you had a misfit. You know what I mean? You're a born misfit, brother.
Well, it still kind of feels weird. To be honest, these misfit clothes don't fit right yet. But I just lose a couple pounds, and I'm sure I'll wear it probably. Just a little weird. I don't know. I don't feel like I got the misfit mentality yet, but I guess we're working on it.
Yeah, you'll get there, brother. It's just fun roasting and meme making, basically. It's the best ingredient, especially for this drama community. There's a lot of laughing involved. That's all.
I don't think I've told Sam that I'm a co-host over there yet. Gonna probably update her on that one.
Yeah, you're more than a co-host. You did an upgrade within an hour. You were upgraded.
Oh no, I appreciate it.
Yeah, Biff, I agree. I don't think dead people care if you talk about them. They're dead.
Dead people. Yeah.
Wait, are you still going back and forth with Amanda?
Oh no, I was just talking to Biff. Biff said, I mean, all my dead relatives won't care if you talk crap about them. They aren't around. Their meat suits are, but their body. Actually, their meat suits not either. The meat suit probably already rotted away. Probably just their bones.
Gone a long time ago. That doesn't take very long before that goes.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Well, souls.
Was that too morbid? So.
No.
Are you saying so or are you saying soul? I can't.
Souls. I mean, we talked about souls that day.
Oh, I thought we weren't gonna go there, but all right, let's go.
No. It's okay. I mean, when you speak about the dead, do you think they hear it?
I
You
don't
can
know.
hear
It's a good
what?
question.
Yeah.
You
Now
can
we
hear
get
what?
into philosophical shit. That would assume that they have ears to hear it, right? I mean,
Of course.
Well, no,
they're
then
dead,
I'll start
man.
getting into religion, and I believe in Christ. I'm not going to get in a religious discussion.
Oh, I'll
So
reverse it. You think our ancestors look down upon us and look out for us?
I
in that
don't
way?
know.
No?
I don't
No, I
know.
think mine look up from the ground, from hell, saying yes. So, look,
Andrew, you
Just
for
don't
sure
know.
you're going to hell for sure. I don't know.
I am definitely going to hell.
That's terrible. You would say that? Shit.
I'm only kidding.
I
You
know. I know.
I don't think Andrew's going to hell. I think he's just got a good sense of humor.
No, because
right?
there is no hell.
Yeah.
Well, but that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
Cap Gun, when you die, where do you go?
I believe you go either to heaven or hell, or you go into.
How can you prove
get
that?
judged.
How can you prove that? You can't prove that. You know what I can't. You know what I can prove?
What can you prove, Andrew? Quickly.
That when you
In 10
die, you
words or
push
less.
up daisies. When you die, you push up daisies.
I don't know. You turn into fertilizer, and I know you ground out. That's for sure. You got a lot of electricity flowing through you, working on an unbelievable amount of frequencies.
But does it stop there? That's it. No more.
I don't think so.
That's it.
No.
Yeah, no, that's it. You become
Body's
one with
just
the
a
ground
vessel.
again. That's it.
The body's just a vessel, dude. That's
Right.
it.
Look, you evolved from apes. It's been
No.
proven. Evolution, buddy.
Why are there still apes then?
Because those are the ones that retarded that couldn't
Come
evolve.
on. Don't be
Those were
fucking
the
up.
retarded ones that couldn't evolve.
See, I hate this argument, dude. It's
That's
just
why I don't get
because
into
we.
it. I don't
Dude,
want to
it's
get into it.
possible to evolve from apes and leave other apes behind.
No,
It's not
it's
like-
been scientifically proved that it can happen. Just
I-
like the Earth is flat,
gotta
but everybody
agree.
wants to say it's round. It's
Well,
not round.
You know what? I believe with you. I'm with you on that. The Earth is flat. At least
No,
according to Rand. No,
God.
I blame Rand McNally for that shit.
You actually believe that? Wow.
No, fuck no. Kidding me?
Dude, there is no fucking way in hell, I don't care who you are, is that the world is flat. There's no fucking
Hey, the
way.
Earth is flat. Yes, it
All right,
is.
guys, it's not like we haven't gone to space. It's not like we haven't
Yeah, but
seen
see,
the
that's
Earth
where y'all are
from
wrong.
Fucking Andrew.
Listen, people.
Outta here
The
with that
world
shit.
is in a circular shape, but it is flat. When you go to space, you don't see around it, right? You only see one side of it because it's fucking flat.
Well, because of the point of view.
It's like a fucking quarter, not a basketball. Okay, it's
Hey,
flat.
Spike.
Up there, you can only see one side of it, really. That's
Jack
it. You
Mar.
don't see the.
Because there's only one side to see. If it was round, the water would fall off of it.
Andrew, you're one
Dude,
side,
no,
bro.
it's the opposite. If it was flat, the water would fall off of it. Dude, listen to yourself, man. It's fucking crazy, dude. Nobody can really logically make the argument that the world is flat. It just would not make
Yeah,
any
the world
fucking
is
sense.
absolutely. Can
Well,
you show me otherwise?
those crazy conspiracy
Yeah,
theorists.
dude, I'll fucking
they'll-
show you. How
they'll
about
try
a
to
shot
make
from
you
the
believe it.
moon? How about that? How about we take a picture from
Yeah, and you'll see
from
one
space,
side.
looking
It
at
looks
the
like a
Earth,
quarter.
and seeing
It
a
looks like a quarter.
circle.
It's like the moon's not round
fucking
either.
rotate.
The moon is flat too.
Jesus
The
Christ.
moon is flat.
It's
The
made
moon
of
is
cheese.
flat.
The moon is made of cheese.
How is the moon round? The sun is round.
Guys, you people are fucking weird. Wait, it's,
No, but
it's
this is the bullshit argument. Is that they'll say is, oh well, how do you know that? Have you ever been in space? Have you ever seen a satellite made? It's like, dude, fuck
No.
off, dude.
I've seen enough to
Have I
know
seen
that
a satellite
it's
being
wrong.
made?
No, because what I'm saying is
Well,
like, I was like,
probably
okay,
be
well,
pretty
we can see the Earth from a satellite, right? We know that it's round, right? And then they'll say,
Sure.
oh, well, how do you know satellites are real? I mean, have you ever seen one being made? You know where one's being made right now? It's like, dude, like,
golden.
Yeah.
No, Golden, it's not. I mean, I thought you people were stupid, but y'all are being retarded. How can anything be round? It's flat. You only see one side of it. When you're in an
all right,
airplane,
how about this? When you're in space, hold on. When you're in space and you fucking you have water, right, and it has no gravity, what does water do? It bounds together and it forms a what?
No one's been to
fucking
space.
Pancake? No, it doesn't form a pancake. It forms a fucking circle. All right.
Look, no one's been to space. How do you know this?
That's a good point there.
That's not true at all, man. There's fucking
No
people on the
one's
space
been to
station
space.
right now. You can literally get a live stream.
Amanda, my best friend, stop, please. You sound retarded. But no one's ever been to space. Look, there's a flag on the moon, right?
Oh my god! Dude.
And the picture of it shows a wave in the flag. Excuse me, there's no wind in space. That flag shouldn't be waving.
Well,
It's all fake. It's deep stated, buddy. It's
I
deep
think
stated.
Eric Lawless wants to weigh on in this discussion, apparently, since he's decided to come up.
Wait.
Oh, that's my buddy.
Yeah.
We got
find
a cab
out.
driver out here.
What's up? Oh my god. Oh, dude.
No, I mean, that's y'all discussion. That's y'all discussion. Listen, I came up here to talk to Mr. P about something.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You want me to join in on your conversation, like?
Yeah, Eric.
I
That's why
understand
we
what Andrew was
hit you
trying
up.
to say.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if you haven't seen anything, how could you know what's real? But, like he said, if the Earth wasn't if the Earth was round,
Earth.
If the Earth, I mean the planet, not the planet. Listen, Earth. I didn't say Earth. Don't try to make fun of how I talk, bro. Anyway, Mr. P, can you mute them so I can ask you a question? Because I was gonna jump on your conversation, but I want to get bombarded.
Go. What's up? What's up?
Bombarded, whatever the fuck that word
What's
is.
the matter? What'd I do?
Andrew Barded. Good. What's up?
Andrew,
Yo,
Andrew,
what
I
did I do?
like this guy. I like this guy, Andrew. I told you that. I thought
There you
Captain
go.
was.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I just don't. Mr. P, so you didn't say that about me, right?
I didn't say what about you.
Because this is like a stock account going around saying that I'm saying things about people that ain't true.
Are you going around saying things about people that aren't
I
true?
know. I've witnessed a stock account of
I don't
you.
like that.
I know that. There's definitely a stock account of you going around. That's for sure.
Yeah, and somebody say, "Oh, I was crying on your panel and telling Mr. P and Tommy D that I'm never going back to Vegas Valley and F him and da da da." Like,
what?
What you crying
No,
about?
we know you love Vegas Valley. You know,
of course, I love that guy. I love the guy
Yeah,
to the fullest, man. Well, that's all I wanted to know. But it wasn't you.
That's it.
What are you crying about?
Did y'all know me and Eric Lawless are best friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah.
You know how? Yeah, Andrew's my best friend. That's why I called him God, though. He's my best friend. All right, but I agree with you.
I am
like,
God.
I got friends that are assholes.
How do you know something exists without being seen? But at the same time, it's the unseen. Like a lot of people didn't believe in global warming, but if you was in New York, you just seen what just happened, like how the weather patterns change.
What happened
You know?
there?
That's because the jet stream is changing every year.
That's right.
Remember, it did not like October was the least rainiest time, especially in New York, it would rain less. and it
It
just
doesn't.
rained for 3
It
days, and
doesn't.
it's raining.
It's
Now,
because
what
the
do
jet
Iranians
streams
have
It
to
move.
doesn't
do
say
with it?
anything though. That
The
doesn't say anything.
airplanes that fly through the air change the jet stream daily. That's the reason it all moves around. That's the reason
Oh,
it's getting harder in some places sooner than later. Than it gets pushed around. Right when you
I
go
don't
to
know why I
putting
do
things
this.
when you go to putting things in the air that don't belong there originally,
Andrew, go
Yeah.
fuck
I
yourself.
agree with that.
you're
I
gonna
agree with
fuck some
that.
shit up.
I agree with that, but I wouldn't. I understand what you're saying. Like,
Don't
why
agree
don't
with
we
that,
go?
Eric. Don't agree
But
with
it's a circle though. Like, how could you not say that the Earth is? How could you say the Earth is flat?
that. I know.
I mean,
Can you
Eric,
prove it's
Eric,
round?
I don't know whether it's flat or not. You know,
Eric, when you said rainiest, what the Iranians got to do with it?
rain. I was talking about climate change. I
It's
kind of like switched the subject.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Real quick.
I kind of switched it up to climate change.
Hold
Real
on.
quick.
Let me just add this one thing before you have to say this, Andrew. If the world was flat, then how the fuck would we have some areas having the sun set and then having the sun rise? Okay, in a
Exactly.
24-hour fashion. How would that be possible? And it would just basically be like we just topple over all at once, and then the whole world would then have the sunrise or sunset.
How do you know
flat.
it doesn't? How do you know it doesn't rise and fall at the same time?
If it was flat,
Dude,
that
come
we would fall off
on.
the edge.
I mean,
That's
you're
a
not.
dumb
You're
question.
you
That's a dumb
get on the
question.
East Coast and the West
That's a
Coast at
dumb
the same
question.
time. So how do you
I
know
know
that?
because I can be on stream with somebody where my sun sets on the East Coast and it's still up on the West Coast. If it was flat, we'd all see the same shit.
No, that's an optical illusion.
No.
He's an optical illusion.
No, it wouldn't.
You know,
And anyway, Eric, I've been asked to tell you that you're a pussy. That's what Bone says, Eric.
Oh, because I block Bones. I started to block a lot of people. I block a lot of people and shit. You know.
He just wanted me to tell you that, so I just thought I'd tell you that.
All right, cool. Thank you, Bones. Thank you. Because it bothers them.
Yeah,
But why? No, it don't bother them. No, it just shows that's not good. Just shows you're a coward. No, that's not good.
Let us show I'm a coward. It shows that I have the power to not listen to you.
Eric,
That's it. That's not.
Because you know what happened the other night, right? You know what happened the other night. Listen to me, Cap Gun, shit.
No, that's Andrew. Whoa, no, that's Andrew talking to you. That's Andrew over in the corner.
Listen, twins.
I'm Cap Gun. That's Andrew over there.
Mr. P claimed he got $20 to throw me off, but I left already. You never got.
What are you talking about?
Well, you got the $20, but you didn't throw me off. I left.
Eric, focus. What happened the other night?
I just explained it, asswipe.
See, that's where you're wrong, buddy. You didn't leave yet.
Yeah, I did. I hit that button.
No. So, bro, let me ask you this. How do you know when I got the Cash App to kick you off and when you left? How do you actually know
I hit the button. That was my whole plan.
Okay, you hit the button. When did I get the Cash App?
When you was like, Eric, can I ask you a question? And I said, no, you can't ask me, and I left.
Bro, like you might have possibly tried to hit the button, but at the end of the day, I kicked your fucking ass out as you were leaving. All right. Now, if you didn't want to come back, that's not my problem. But please don't tell people that you left before. Bro, if you had left already, then why would I got a fucking Cash App? Makes no fucking sense, dude.
You keep the $20 because you were going to kick me off, so it didn't matter. I had to leave anyway. But I left before you were able to kick me off. Is what I'm saying.
That's not true, dude. It's not true.
I have a new thing called rage leaving. It's not rage quitting. It's rage leaving. It's rage coming back.
There's no loophole. If you left,
Don't do that.
Eric Bones is saying that you only block white people. Is that true?
That is true.
I blocked Rue. Oh, well, then again, maybe because I did block Rue. I think she's white somewhere. So I blocked her. Yeah, I guess so.
He's
right. Yeah.
And Samantha P, I'll never tell.
What, me and Samantha P?
Eric, you gonna rage quit tonight? Too late. All right, you got 5 minutes, sir. 5 minutes. Now don't fucking tell me that you rage quit. All right, because you just got kicked affirmatively for 5 fucking minutes. All right. 2:28. That puts you at 2:33. All right. Now, please do not go telling people that you jumped off the panel, okay? Because I don't want to fucking hear it. Anyway,
it wouldn't matter if he
So like I was saying, the planes that fly in the air move the jet stream around, which causes those shift in the weather.
I'm going to help you out. I'm going to actually help you out. Let me see if I can get this picture.
You bumped your
here.
head, Andrew. You bumped your head.
No, there's actually an explanation, I guess, if it's flat. Technically, I hate to admit this, but let me see here. Let's see. All right, let me save this here. Okay. All right, so let me load this up, because this apparently is how you fucking lunatics explain this bullshit.
But in Eric's case, you got to excuse him. His head is flat. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not round.
I mean, y'all do realize that the government controls the weather, right? These jet streams and stuff they put in the air is putting chemicals in the air.
Fuck up. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, it's true. Have you ever heard of this? It's a government conspiracy.
The weather's been around since the beginning.
Here is
Earth
how
flat right there. Earth is flat. Thank you. I win.
Lunatics think it
That's
works
it.
on our planet, right? So this is what you guys really believe, right here, right?
That's an actual photo.
This actually makes sense to you guys.
Without a doubt.
To the flat earthers, it makes sense.
Okay. I think
Isn't it pretty?
I've seen enough here.
Isn't it pretty?
Anyways, apparently.
You ever heard about that HARP system?
No, listen. Shelly apparently is very attractive, and everybody wants to fuck her, I guess. This is what I'm hearing. Yeah. So, and if you don't believe me, here's Shelly describing
on ACs. You know what? All right, let me just tell you this, guys. Okay, if Shiva,
she was rubbing cocaine on her teeth.
Shelly, it's so hard to be your friend, you know what I mean? And if he saw me in person, he would get the biggest hard on and be like, Shelly, yes, I do want to fuck you. No matter how gay he is, give it to me like he wants to fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. He wants to fuck me. You're an adult, so to continue to be so mean just because you want to fuck me, fuck me, doesn't make sense. You know what? Polly Crispy wants to fuck me. Fuck. Polly Crispy wants to fuck me. You know who else wants to fuck me? Tonic. Fuck. Tonic. Who wants to fuck me? Tonic Fox. Oh, my snap. She said snap. She thinks I want her. Yeah, I do. Tarquin wants to fuck me. Tarquin wants to fuck me. Authority Tech wants to fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Authority Tech wants to fuck me. Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Donna's. Why do you continuously have it in your mind that you want to fuck me? Just saying. I'm not the one, buddy. I ain't the one. Well, don't try and talk about anything about fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, welcome to the dark side. Me. Go to hell. Authority check. Me. I don't like you. Fuck me. Don't like you. Chivo Parker. Polly Crispy Tonic. Authority check. Donna's been wanting to fuck. You want to fuck me? You're son of a bitch. Fuck me. Shiva, the fuck off. Fuck me. Doesn't make sense.
Well.
Yeah. So no, I Andrew, thank you. I was gonna give her a chance.
Are you sure the next person says one of the fuckers is gonna be you? Watch.
Yeah, that's true. Watch what happens now.
I don't even know.
Oh, don't laugh, Angel. You'll be next on the list too, buddy.
I don't know who that is. I don't have a clue who the hell that is.
I was gonna say though, it was a little distracting that shirt she was wearing. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little on the tight side for sure.
You know who she forgot? She forgot about Golden Eyes. She said one time that Golden Eyes wants to fuck her too.
She has boobies. I'll give her that.
Is that true, Golden? Do you want to fuck Shelly, Golden?
Shelly.
Oh.
Shelly.
Well, as
Where's
Andrew
this?
said, number one rule is you don't stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah. Where's this fuckable young lady?
Dude, don't say that, please. Yeah.
What happened?
She'll pop up and then accuse you of rape or
Oh.
something, dude. We don't do
Oh
that.
yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I know
Okay.
she's out and about tonight. I saw her somewhere.
Yeah, she was over at Tommy's earlier, running off mouth.
Time's up, buddy. All right, welcome back. Thanks for taking a
All
break.
right, my
See,
best
now you're
friend's
still here.
back.
So you got your
All
money's
right,
worth.
welcome
Man.
back, Eric.
Welcome back. Fuck, where is the goddamn sound? Fucking whatever. Fucking. There you go. Time's up.
What the fuck is that dumb shit?
His interest.
Hey, now, gotta get to my questions though. I'm doing an investigation.
Investigation about what?
What are you doing an
Who the
investigation
fuck, like-
into, Eric?
Cat Goon. That's what I'm doing.
That's not Capgun. That's Andrew. Fuck.
By the way, Eric, have you met Shelly,
I
Eric?
can see
Have
what's
you
going
met
on.
Sherry?
No, what? No, because I
No,
see
you haven't met
said.
Shelly?
Have I met? Yeah, she's hot though. Yeah, I want to fuck.
See, yeah. See, I think you guys would actually.
Poor
We're
guy.
coming after you next. I'll tell you
I think you would
that.
like Shelly, actually. I think you guys are kind
Nah,
of.
you know, I got my thing with Zell.
I'll be right back.
I'm trying to see when she come back though, bro. But
I don't want to break your heart, dude, but I don't think Zell's interested. I'm not saying she isn't,
Nah, I
but
really
I'm just.
think she don't gotta really be interested. But if you in NYC, we just do what we do. You don't really, you could be friends. You ain't got. Everybody doesn't have to fuck everybody. You know that, right?
Friends
Like,
with
Oh,
benefits,
okay.
Eric?
So you're
Like
not
Dusty-
interested in Zell in that way? Is that what you're saying?
No, I am. I would smash her. She's nice. Shit. But like,
Eric,
you
you
see how
talking about
you see how
friends with
Dutchy, you
benefits?
see how Dutchy does things to you to get Sam P mad. You know what I'm saying? Like she's just like evil as fuck. You know, as
Not
much shit
evil,
as
I don't think
bro.
Zell is
always
evil.
have- I ain't say Zell. I said fucking Dutchy.
Oh,
Dutchy's
yeah.
not evil.
100%.
Yeah, what she says about
100%.
Sam.
No,
What
she
she says
is.
about Sam. Oh, why? I feel like I'm the other woman. You're not the other woman.
No, not even close.
Nah, like what the fuck? As much as she bothers me, I have my little space for Sam P. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
You got your little space for Sam P. You heard that?
Like
You heard
my
that,
space,
man?
Space.
my
You got
space of really
space?
caring about. Even though
Eric's
I know
got a
I'm
little space for you.
Yeah,
Even though I know I'm
space.
trolling
What does
about
that mean?
I
You're
wasn't
so
gonna say it in my
generous.
heart.
I
I
don't know what
wasn't
that
gonna say it in
means.
my
You're
heart,
so
but it ain't that
generous.
serious.
You got
I
little.
wasn't gonna
Eric,
say it in
you
my
need
heart, but it ain't that
Eric, you
serious.
need to clarify that. What does that mean?
Dude,
Got
Sam
your
has
little
always liked
space
you,
for
bro.
Sam P.
Sam has
What?
always liked you. It's you've just always been a dick to her, bro. It's really been it.
Yeah, whatever.
You grow
Why,
on people
why you
like
gotta
that.
be a
So
dick to her, Eric?
Because you
she's
think
full pop.
because of
She's
some of the
full
stuff
pop.
that she says, he perceives as racist.
Not necessarily
What
racist.
does
Just
she
fucking
say? What
stupid
has
as
she
shit.
ever said that's racist?
For
She's not
example, like a lot of black men like the
That
bottom of the
13-year-old
barrel.
boy who
Becky,
got murdered. She said,
people don't like
yeah,
that.
people don't like that. She said that little boy was trying to break into a man's house. Then she says, hey, I don't want to do the race thing right now. I don't want to do that shit.
No, you don't want to do the race thing, and now what?
That's not
Nah.
what I said.
I'm in control of the race, and not y'all. So
Well, how about just not doing it ever, Eric? How about just dropping all that stuff?
no, because it works. It works.
No, that's not good. You can't play that card no more.
It's not a card.
Yeah, it is a card.
Not a card at all.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a card
Eric,
at all.
let me ask you something. Okay, when you were born, right before you were born, do you remember anybody coming up to you and asking, "Hey, what color you want to be?" A race or creed, color, what kind of parents?
I didn't have that
You want
choice.
good
I
parents,
didn't
bad
have that
parents,
choice.
rich parents, poor parents. Do you remember any of that happening? Because
No,
I
I don't have a choice. We
remember
don't
that.
have many.
You know why, Eric? Because none of us in this
Scientifically-
world had that choice.
Scientifically, children do not have. We don't have memories until we're about
Eric,
3.
no, we
4
don't.
years
No,
old.
Eric, no, we don't have a choice. We were
So
all
how old?
born.
How old did you just say?
About 3 years old, we can't remember anything until we're after 3.
Nah, that's not true.
I don't remember anything when I was 2 years old.
I just don't remember anybody asking me.
No, because we
What
didn't
color I wanted to
have
be.
a choice. We didn't have a choice. You're absolutely
Okay,
right.
then
about
why is there any racism? Because we do not have any choice in the race we were placed.
that. Yeah,
So you gotta
racism is
drop-
taught. It's
You
taught.
gotta drop that racism.
Choice isn't the
Everybody knows
issue.
that. And if
Choice
you don't
isn't
know
the
that,
issue.
I honestly do
You
not
gotta
hate.
be. You gotta stop with the racism, boy.
The race
I'm telling
baiting,
you.
not racism.
No, none of that. None of it.
No,
You gotta
and then
stop with the
there's
racism.
ways that I feel. I can feel how anybody else feels.
You can feel however
Yeah,
you
I
want. I'm
can.
not saying that, but
I
no,
don't hate anybody because of their race.
yes, you do. You do. You do not like white
How you
people.
gonna?
I don't
That's
know
bullshit. You can't
why.
tell me that. That's so I hate
Yes,
white
you
people,
do.
but yet I'm
You've
on
said
Vegas
that
Valley
all white
County.
people are
Yes, you said you hate
I've
white
heard you
people.
say it.
Oh, there are a lot of them. Yo, believe me, there are a lot, and it's fucking a fact and
You
proven.
can't
There
go
are
back
a lot.
on it, Eric. It's just
What,
I'm just telling you, stop with that there fucking racism shit.
what do
It's
you
not
feel
racism.
about
It's just stating a
Latinos?
fucking fact. There was a white kid who said, "Oh, what? I want to kill N-words." And that's what he came and
What's
did.
that to do
He was
with
stating a
anything? Do you
fact.
have any Eric? Do you have any white
Whoa, who
I
said
have
friends?
white
that?
people in my. I have a lot of white people in my
Do you
own
know how
family.
many
I'm
black
light
people
skinned.
say
Nah, but
that?
do you like them? No,
White
no. Do
people
you
are
have any
openly
white
racist,
friends?
and
Oh,
nobody even thinks not.
oh no, believe me, there are black people who feel the same way. What the fuck does that have to do with me, Sam? That's my thing with your fucking your faux pas shit. Yeah, with your whataboutism, Yeah, black people could be the same way.
The
What
problem is
about
you were always saying, you just like you
What
just tried to
about? There
claim
you
a
go.
second ago. You were like, oh, there's white racists, a bunch of them, and that's not
Yeah,
true.
there's
It's a
black racists too,
rarity,
and a bunch of
and
them.
there's a fucking bunch of black
And there's a
racists.
bunch of Hispanic racists. Yeah, we are fucking racist. Hate. Look, supposedly we're in the drama community. All we do is hate and talk shit to each other. There's a lot of hate in the world. That's what it is.
not all of us?
But that's not how you present it. That's not how you present
Well,
it. You
how I
always
present
present
it is
it
how I
as
present
black
it.
people victim, white people evil.
See, that's your thing. You always saying I'm saying somebody's a fucking victim. That's what made me so mad. I'm a victim. Ain't no black person no victim. But some of us are victims. Some white people are victims too. And my man Joe said earlier, what happened to Reginald Denny was fucked up too. The same way it was fucked up with Ronnie King.
The majority
Yeah,
of
they
black
were
victims
victims.
are victims by other black people.
The majority of white people are victims by other white people.
No shit. But that's never how you present it.
But you presented saying, "Oh, you think that all black people are victims." You said that shit to me when you were in
Because you're
Vegas.
always
I don't play the
flag
victim. I don't play the
of fucking
victim.
Black Lives Matter and shit. Like we're
Who's the
just
black? I
dumbing
don't
you
fucking
down
even
in the
fuck with the
fucking
Black
street.
Lives. That's what pisses me off with you. I don't even fuck with the Black Lives. Black Lives Matter is a white
Dude, that's
group.
how it all started. It all
That's not how
started
it all.
with
That's
you
not
in
how it
the
all started.
yes,
It
with
all
you
started.
putting
You
that
kept
Black
saying
Lives Matter.
black people. You kept
Joey
saying
Chestnut.
BLATT people. I'm like, why does she keep saying black people? And you typed that shit more than one time, so it was not a typo. Black people. What does black people
Yeah.
mean? What does that mean?
Just like Earth and
Black.
math.
So black people are black, not black people. You said black, and you said it more than one time. More than one time, you said BLATT people when Angel was still there. You kept saying black people.
Yeah, I did.
So what is black? So black. So we're BLATT people.
Yeah,
So
the people who are always claiming that victim shit. And yes, yes.
Are you serious? So you're calling us out of our
Fucking
name?
yes,
Calling us
I am
black
100%
people? No, we are black people, not
Hey,
black.
Eric,
No,
wouldn't
she
you
full of
agree
shit.
that
She makes me mad.
Eric, hang on, Eric, wouldn't you agree that Whitey's the devil?
Would I agree that Whitey is the devil?
Yes.
What devil?
I think Whitey's the devil.
Hold on, let me see. No, I don't. There's only one devil.
Yeah, and it's white man.
I mean,
White
but I
man's the
agree with-
devil.
I mean, I'm not the most religious person.
I can't stand
But I
white
believe
people.
there's a God, and I believe there is a devil.
Yeah, and they're white.
And I believe
It's called the
humans are
white
evil
devil.
in general. So I wouldn't say just white people are.
White people are devils.
No, I can't say that all white people are the devil.
I can't stand white people.
Well, that's your issue. I mean, there's white people I talk to.
That's not my issue. That's y'all's issue.
No, it's not. How was that my issue? I don't think that.
How's it my issue?
No, I don't think all white people are the devil. I don't.
I do. I think all white people are shit.
This black girl made me explain it on King Troll's channel on why do I feel that way I feel about white women, and I don't want to wanted to put my stuff out there, but I kind of like said it like, yeah, there's something.
But you would agree. You would agree that most of the problems in the world are because of white people, right?
No, most of the problems in the world are because of humans, because of people. There's nothing.
Nah, it's because of white people. I can't stand white people.
You think so? You think so?
Yeah, hell yeah. White people are snitches.
Snitches?
Hell yeah.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Let me ask you this, Eric. Let me ask you this. You got a carload of white dudes driving down the road, right? And they got a bag of weed on them. They get pulled over. Every one of them motherfuckers gonna snitch out whose it is. You get a carload of black folks going down the road.
Some of them
Right?
don't know
And they got and they got some
black
weed on them. They
men,
get pulled over. Ain't none of them saying nothing.
That's a lie.
That ain't no lie. White people are
That's a lie.
snitches.
There's proof. That's a lie.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
A lot of black
White people be saying, no, it's his. No, it's his. Black people, no, they ain't saying a motherfucking word.
Black people are rat too, the same way a white person would. It's
No,
human.
I don't
bro.
think so.
Well,
It's human.
hopefully,
Yeah.
white car did. Well, somebody will sit up and be like, "It's mine. Don't let my friends get arrested."
No, that's a human. It's a human. It's a human. That's somebody with morals. They just say, nah, that's me. Black people do the same.
I
shit.
stick by white people are the devil.
I don't. Nah, I think the humanity as a whole we're not good people. We're not good. None of us were good. I don't we try to be good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I don't agree that white people are the devil. I heard it said before. I don't agree that white people are the devil. No, I don't.
I've never ever heard that ever said about black people.
What, the black people are the devil?
Never.
Yeah, because you've never been around black people. You've never been in a
Are you
black
kidding me?
family.
I'm like the only white person on my street.
Listen. You've never been in a black family where they would say to you, "You're Satan. You're evil." You've never been.
Yes, black people, but I'm talking about
you've never been a black
growing
mother or a
up,
black
having
father.
society say that as a whole. You might
What
hear
society?
that from black families, but society does not repeat that type of shit. They don't say that type of shit in school.
But now we're gonna go to school. They don't say what the. I never learned in school that white people were the devil. I just know that I know that I have to be careful around. I used to think that I have to be careful around white people until I realized you be careful around all people, whether they're white or they black. The white man stands.
I'm just telling you, I'm a white man and I'm the devil. So white man is the devil.
Nah, you're not all white men. Sorry, so I can't.
I've actually had good experiences with black men.
With black men, or yeah, you heard that, Jamal?
Yeah, I said that. Like I've had good experiences with.
Have you ever been with a black man before?
No.
Like in a relationship?
Yes, I have.
Would you ever have? Why is that? You know
what I mean when I say that is like I've had experience where it's like I've been like very young, drinking out, partying late, and I've had a black man come to my aid and help me get home safe.
Oh, of course. Like, and if you know where I'm from and where you're from, like I said, I was on field.
Yeah, if that was a white man, he would have tried to rape you.
Well, so I've had I've had mixed experiences with black men and white men in that regard, but but there's other, I won't say which two, but there's two other races which I've had only bad experiences with.
Asians probably, but I've always said that to my own people. I've always said that to my own people, and I think Vegas Valley said the same shit too. Like any time that I've had, I guess because it's not necessarily my community, because there are white people in my community. So if I say like any problems that I've had, like my fights growing up, there's probably maybe only one white person that I've fought, maybe two. White people have not had the opportunity to really do anything to me, and I haven't had, except for that one person.
Sounds like you didn't need to.
No, they probably didn't mean to lie.
No, I'm saying it sounds like you didn't need to. Like you just weren't fighting with that many white people.
I didn't meet too many. I went to school with white people.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't need to. Like there wasn't that much confrontation with that many white people.
No, I had white teachers. I had white basketball coaches. I had white football coaches.
You didn't need to fight any white people because there wasn't.
Why were all your coaches of color?
Why weren't most of my coaches of color?
Yeah, you said
because it was school. I have most of my basketball coaches and my football coaches were black. I mean, were white. Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, you just said that you just said all your coaches were black and your educational teachers were white.
Why weren't most of my coaches black? Nah, some of them were. Like, it was always mixed. I come from a mixed community of black and white. Like
I'm just repeating what you said. So I'm just asking.
Yeah. Now, what was it? What you said? Why weren't? I don't know.
I said why was. You said you were saying your teachers were white and your coaches were
No, I
black.
had black. No, I had black teachers also too. I shouldn't have said it that way. I had black teachers. I remember Miss Tracy. I remember Miss Gibbons. God bless. I remember Miss Smalls. You don't know that she's dead.
I do.
Cap Gun, isn't that the girl? Isn't that the woman you dated last year?
Yeah, and Miss
She
Smalls.
died. She died.
Remember
She
Miss
died. She
Smalls?
died. She died.
Nah, she's alive and well, my friend.
Well, she's alive and well in a lot of people's spirits because a lot of things she taught a lot of kids in school was something. You don't forget certain things. Who's that? Cap Gun or Andrew? I can't tell this dude's voice. But not like.
I'm Cap Gun. I'm Cap Gun.
Yeah, I'm Andrew. And I'm Andrew. What do you want?
No, it's a fact. I mean, but it is. I'm gonna say it how I'm gonna say it. All right, what's up? All right, hold up. Let me tell my son about.
This is great.
Why he's leaving so late?
Sorry, this is great.
It is.
But unfortunately, I am going to have to leave you guys.
He had to say goodbye.
Not yet. No, don't do that. No.
Yeah, I got to go to work in the morning. Ace said I got to work in the morning. I can't keep her up.
No, don't keep her up. How's she doing, by the way?
She's doing good right now. She's snoring right now, so I don't want to wake her up. So
no, don't wake her up.
I'm gonna jump down, but I'll be listening, guys.
All right, man.
Tell my best friend Eric when he comes back. I said bye.
I will. Take care, Captain.
All right, Andrew. Bye, Mr. P. Angel.
Yeah, a lot of people think that Andrew handles me. Is the other thing that they're saying now.
Jeez.
A lot of people what? Oh no, you're talking to someone. I'm sorry.
No, but they're saying that Andrew handles me. So like when people come up on the panel that I don't know if there's like an issue with them or maybe some past thing that happened where either Andrew's involved or whatever. He like kind of comes up and basically trolls them and then tells me about their history instead of letting them kind of like I don't know, just kind of come up naturally without any intervention. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
So, I mean, I don't know. I personally appreciate it because I'm not really super judgy. So, like, I could hear that shit and I'm not going to be, like, completely offended and, like, I'm over it, like, the next day, right? So, it doesn't really bother me. But I think some people, like, especially, like, kind of like similar to Shelly, similar to Miss Cat, Cindy, it's almost like they're upset with me for allowing that to happen to an extent. As if like I shouldn't or not wanting Andrew to come up and disrupt their ability to come up and meet me and kind of like let things happen naturally.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the best way to go about that is. I personally don't mind what Andrew's doing, but is it wrong? Is it wrong to do that? To not let somebody make an impression and let me get to know them without any intervention?
No, I don't know. Don't think
What do you
so.
guys think?
It's up to you entirely. I don't have an opinion either way.
Yeah, if it's up to me, I'm gonna let Andrew do what he does. I mean, that's kind of I think it's cool, but I'm curious to think like what other people like, how other people take that,
Right.
Like for example, you Cap Gun, like nobody like came up to me and said, "Oh, Cap Gun's done this, he's that, he lives with this person," like nobody gave me a rundown of you.
Mm-hmm.
I just met you and we kind of just figured it out.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if somebody came ahead of you and was like basically told me everything you've ever done wrong, all the bullshit, even some of the stuff you don't want to tell me.
Yeah, I really haven't done anything wrong out here, to be honest. I mean, over on the other end, on the side where I come from, I haven't really done anything wrong.
That's
But
fair.
I still stepped in. I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect.
Damn.
I've made mistakes, but I've said some stuff that I shouldn't have said, but I've always accepted responsibility for it and apologized. Because that's what you do. That's how you move on, and that's how you should be as a fucking human being.
As a human, that's what I'm saying. Like, you didn't hear that in the background. If I allegedly had a grown ass kid who said, "Yo, dad, I'm out at 3 in the morning," and had somewhere to. Sometimes you're proud, you know. Some kids, they just do what they gotta do and maintain.
You talking about Miss Cat?
Yeah, I can't.
No, I'm talking about children. I'm talking about like if I allegedly had a kid who just called me to say, "Dad, I'm out."
Babe, you're talking about Miss Cat?
Well, no, I was using Miss Cat as one of the examples.
Oh,
not
yeah.
about her specifically.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, but like I said, you feel what I'm saying, Angel? Like as humans, sometimes we are just evil in general, but we don't realize like we got families, we got people, we got things outside of the YouTube shit.
Maybe we're evil in general. I never.
Humans are. We know we're not good people. We just know we really aren't.
True.
We aren't. Look how we talk about each other.
Not true.
People are not inherently good.
Define inherently good.
Like they just do what's right. They just do what's right. Most times people are selfish and they do what's best for them. That's why we have, that's why you need society to keep people in check, or we'd be freaking barbarians.
I mean, again, I don't disagree with that, but I don't think we're inherently evil. I think
We
that
are inherently evil.
No, evil implies that we have bad intentions.
Don't you see children? They're always like hitting each other, freaking taking each other's toys away. That's you. You just come into the world.
Yeah, I'll be like, where did they learn that from?
No,
I didn't teach them
that's
that.
instinctive
That's
violence, but that's
instinctive.
not.
Yeah.
That's not evil.
Well, it might be okay. So, maybe evil's the wrong word.
It is the wrong word.
But we're not good.
We're not good people.
Good.
What the fuck is that? What does morality have to do with how we start as a baseline? It doesn't.
That's what inherent means.
No, we're inherently natural. That's what we're inherently.
Inherently.
Our natural thoughts are not to be good people, man. If we're inherently,
it's all derived from survival. It has nothing to do with good and evil.
Yeah, but even when you take away needing to like fight for survival, people are still bad to one another. Even when people don't need it, like they steal and they're not hungry, they, you know what I mean? People are mostly not good by a large margin.
yes, people are not good. And
Don't speak like that about Eric. He's still on panel.
Most people forgot that I was still on panel. I mean, sometimes, I just wanted to find out something. But like I said, like as a black man, like how you would say, I'm proud. I am proud of this kid, you know?
As you should be,
That's
bro.
what it is, man. It's what they gotta do. This is what it is, yo.
Yeah,
We're
not inherently evil. Evil would imply that we have.
Okay, evil is probably the wrong word, but we're not good.
Evil implies that we have some sort of agenda that is to basically be evil. That is to do evil.
If you believe in the Bible, some people do and some people don't, and that's there. But it says that right there, like, okay, this is where it came from. We don't listen. We don't follow what we are supposed to follow, what the higher power intended on us to follow. No, we stray and we do fucked up shit and say fucked up shit. Look how much we all fight. Like, I'm ready. After this conversation, I'm gonna be ready to fight again with y'all. But it doesn't. That's just us. That's what we do. I take it. It is what it is. That's just how I feel.
No, it's the same thing as like if you watch. I think the closest example, whether you want to admit it or not, are monkeys. Okay?
No.
Yes, they are. They're primates. They're primates.
We are not primates. We are not apes.
Stop it. They have primates. They have 5 fingers. They have skulls that are like us. They socially behave like us. They use tools.
No way. They eat each other's fucking faces,
They're
babe.
animals, right? We're not there, but they're distant, distant genetic relative, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and we literally see, even though they're intelligent enough to, clearly like do things that most animals can't do, they still will have they have these very violent tendencies when they get angry. They have these very loving tendencies when they want to be affectionate, right?
No, not
But
really.
they're not
nasty
plotting.
to their
No.
babies. They're only
No.
they're only
No.
nice when they're around people and
No.
they've been socialized to
true.
be nice.
That's not
Have
true.
you ever seen a monkey with their babies? It's horrific. You probably couldn't even stomach watching
But it's not evil.
it. Bashing its fucking head in is not evil.
It's not evil.
Oh
Evil
my
is
god.
is intent. It's not.
They're trying to hurt it.
I don't know about hurting it, but
No, you
Yeah.
don't have me. I'm sorry. Welcome back. I have a fake lawless.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So, can you have these people come on panel who say that I guess handle you, and have them explain how exactly that is?
Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, do I handle your nut sack? Do I,
no.
do I
It's not
stroke your
handling.
dick or something? I mean, how are we handling somebody?
Well, this actually came right after you left with what's her name, Miss Cat. And
She
they
said that?
Well, it wasn't really Miss Cat much, but she suggested it, and then Cindy agreed and said, put a comment in. Yes, you are being handled, Mr. P.
Handled.
by whom?
Huh. I would like just some clarification on exactly how
me too.
I'm handling.
Well, I'm sure Cindy's watching, despite
Yeah, I
unsubscribing
seen
and
her.
rage
I seen
quitting
her
or
in their
whatever.
chat.
I'm sure she's up there. She can.
I'm very intrigued with the comment.
Like what Andrew does.
It's not true.
Andrew does this too. Andrew does this everywhere Andrew goes.
Yeah,
But that doesn't mean, yeah.
But they twist how I say things and make it seem like I'm saying something else. Like, yeah, I may not always agree with his tactics or whatever, but I still appreciate him, and I tell him that. I tell him that to his face.
Yeah, I don't always agree with things I do either, but I mean, I do them anyway. But I do this everywhere I go. It's not just here. So, do I handle everybody on the internet? That just makes no sense.
You're now the YouTube handler, I guess.
I mean, I'm a retard wrangler. I've been told that before, but I mean, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just intrigued by the comment that I handle somebody.
What do they mean you handle? What does that mean?
Like, exactly. I don't know. What does that mean?
That comment, Miss Cass, in a second. I mean, essentially, what I think they meant, and they'd have to speak for themselves, but what I think they meant is they're just basically you're making sure that I don't know. Actually, I don't know how do we say that he's handling it? Not allowing me to be affected by these certain people, or not allowing me to be friendly. Maybe I think.
No, but no, I want you to be friendly. I mean, I paid to have Amanda unblocked. I paid to have Miss Cat unblocked. I mean, I don't want you. I mean, make your own opinion. You're a grown ass man.
Shit.
No, they're trying to say you like the Nazi people, like the Nazi ladies from Canada. And
It's actually a good question. I'm not sure how.
What does that person mean by handle?
Well, Miss Cat, I think Miss Cat kind of alluded to this at first, and you're not like there's nobody gonna harass you or anything. We're just trying to figure out like what it meant, because I think it was you that might have mentioned that I was being handled, and then what's her name, Cindy, basically said that that was correct. She left the comment. So.
Well, Miss Cat, if you're saying that I blocked you, you are completely incorrect. I don't block people. And if I do block people, I tell Mr. P exactly why I blocked them and what I blocked them for.
I don't block people on other channels. I just block people on one speaks.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll block somebody if they just blatantly go after someone's kid or something like that. But other than that, I don't. Why do I hear myself double?
Echo?
Yeah, am I loud? Can they turn this down?
It is loud. You are loud.
Me?
No, Andrew is much louder than everyone else.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn myself down a little bit.
Well, this is Andrew.
Is that better?
Here, let me
Not really.
let me get swag.
Not really. Hang on.
Out of the oven here. Sorry, swag.
I'll keep going down.
Okay,
Swag,
so
try one more
Andrew
time.
talks,
One
so
more
it's
time,
I
Swag.
can tell the difference between you and him. Eric, say something real quick.
Testing.
Something real quick.
Testing.
Okay, maybe a tiny bit up.
No, I got it right here.
Oh, okay.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
He's got a great mic. I can tell you
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Pretty good.
You should be good now, Andrew. All right, let me
Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2.
Oh, perfect! Wow.
Okay.
Great.
All right. But yeah, so
Which one is Miss Cat? Because there are like a shit ton of cats. Which one is this?
It says it's cat.
Yeah, but I don't know how many of them fucking sweetly changed her name to
Miss Cat.
something cat.
No,
That
Miss
little
Cat.
butterfly.
No, Miss Cat. I said I paid to unblock Amanda, and I would do the same for you. That's what I said.
That's what I thought, and that's what I thought I heard.
Swag is a female.
But Miss Cat, can you please jump on panel and explain to the class how I handle them?
Swag is a sassy young female.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like handle, like what?
Oh,
Handle.
okay, Brian. Thank you. Okay, now I know who's. Okay, all right.
Cause what they say, you know what a hand? Oh, I'm even going to what a hand is.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Y'all do realize that's not swag, right?
Okay.
It's a porn bomb.
It's not swag.
It's not. Watch out.
No, that's
two,
no. I
one.
mean, you're fine. He's not going to porn bomb yet. That's just John Goff.
Oh, why doesn't he hasn't been out here in a while? Why didn't he fucking just come up as himself?
Swag.
It's just John Goff.
Yeah, he's a good dude. John's a great guy.
Hey guys, go
He
ahead.
definitely wouldn't porn bomb you. He's a
No,
cool guy.
Amanda,
He's
I
fun.
don't want my $5 back. You're my best friend.
I thought I was your best friend.
$5. Come on, man. Just enjoy the $5 freedom fucking ticket you got.
Well, Miss Cat, then why would you go around saying that I handle people without explanations?
Is she drunk again?
No, she's probably on her toilet eating.
No, that.
Or
Oh
smoking
wait,
meth.
oh, it's that
She's
one.
on her
Okay.
toilet.
Wait, that's the one that doesn't get drunk. Well, that one I just remember. That one cat is fucking it. That woman
Squishy
shit
the
her, That one shit herself on her own
No,
panel.
yeah, you're thinking about Gabby the cat that shit herself.
Yes, Gabby Cat. I'm not gonna fucking call her Miss Cat because it's just I'm fucking sick of the cat names. You're Sweetleaf. I know who the fuck you are now. Now I get it.
Yeah, she's the rapist supporter.
Yeah, she thinks that News Now Houston is innocent. Yes.
Well, she used to, not no more. She has now changed her stance.
How long is that? That took a while, I guess.
It took a while. It did take a while. But at least she got there.
That's the one that eats. That's the one that eats on the shitter.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure because when Brian was saying it's one of shits, I was like, oh fuck. Well, that's the other cat.
I give her props for changing her
Fuck
stance.
all that shit. Well, he's trying to get in a retrial. I won't even get into that. He needs 50,000.
Oh, I don't have 50,000, so he should.
That's what he said. He was trying to get PayPal Patty to fucking e-beg for him. I need about $50,000 to get this going.
Why are we a waste of time? We're not the one that made the comment. And Cindy, where are you at? Get your lying ass up here and explain the comment you agreed
with. What this fucking wacky fucking bitch has to say?
Well, because I don't want people thinking I'm handling somebody. It's just stupid as fuck.
Dude, this is a lady who eats and shits on the fucking same on the same place. Why would you care?
Yes, and we do have
literally, you've heard the fucking phrase, don't shit where you eat. She does. Yeah, where she eats. So why in the fuck would you care what she has to say or fucking what she thinks? She's fucking Connie's friend, for crying out loud.
Yes, Amanda, we did. It was pretty bad. We had some high winds. It did knock some limbs down, but nothing major. A lot of rain.
A fucking rebel supporter. What the fuck?
For real. Oh, hello, AC.
I'm out.
Amanda, do you need to borrow my generator, Amanda?
No, thank you. Okay.
I just want to go on record of saying I played no role in the dumping on of Sweet Leaf tonight. I had nothing to do with any of it. Dumping out there.
Dumping on.
Yeah,
See, more
dumping
shit.
on
Just
or dumping.
More shit.
More shit. Yeah, more shit.
AC, would you say that I handle Mr. P?
Whoa. Why would you handle Mr. P? Who would make such an allegation?
Well, can you explain to me what they mean by that? That'd be great.
The one who eats where she shits.
I mean, I would
For some
think
reason he cares
like
about it. I don't know why.
Well, when I hear somebody say that they handled them, like they're putting them in their place, like they're
Yeah, I guess you probably did that somewhat.
Wait, what?
I guess you did.
Why
that.
does Mr. P need to be? Who did that?
I guess
apparently, apparently I handle Mr. P according to toilet eater and fake follower Cindy.
Oh, what the?
So you don't think you don't think you put him in his place?
I don't think I've ever had an argument like that.
No,
with Mr. P.
the context is basically when Amanda or Cindy or Shelly come up, and I've met them for the first time, and they're like, "Oh, hi, I'm Shelly." Andrew comes right up and fucking tells exactly what they've done in the past, and kind of catches me up to speed with who they are. Right,
Yeah,
so he doesn't just let them come up and bullshit.
Like I said,
basically,
I do that everywhere they go.
that's fine. I'm just telling you what they're saying is they apparently they think that I'm being handled in the process.
Stop it, shit! Stop it!
I did that to AC too when he first started having him on panel.
So you handled AC too?
I guess so. I guess I'm cupping your nuts. I guess.
Handle these nuts, bitch. Hell yeah.
Do you like to be manhandled, Mr. P?
Amanda, she did it on the toilet. She also made a statement.
I
that she
prefer
does
a woman
meth every
handled
now
if
and
I
then.
can, you know.
Well, you prefer it, or I mean, that's the only way you will take it. Which way? It's
I
okay
had a
if
whole
you-
argument with her about that whole eating on the
well, I
toilet
hope
thing.
so.
But did she
That's
admit that
okay.
she eats off the toilet? Did y'all did she say that's what she
No,
does?
she wouldn't admit
No,
to it.
it's-
So here's
we
the thing:
fucking
we
have seen
literally
her
had
do it,
a
Eric.
video where she was eating and she was sitting there at the toilet. Like we have a video, and then like we had a whole argument for it.
In the bathroom is
multiple videos.
And I'm pretty sure she'll get mad at me again for just saying that. But Miss Cat, I'm not taking shots at you. I'm just saying the truth's the truth. Like
she's crazy, AC. Why the fuck would you
I'm
care?
taking shots. I'm taking shots.
Well, I'm not.
She's nutty as shit.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, why would you do that on panel?
Wait a minute. So you guys have never been on panel and used the restroom while you're on panel?
Nobody would know.
No.
I have to walk away
being
for
on
that.
the panel and shitting with the camera on
I've
panel
eaten
on the
shit
shitter.
too. I mean,
Yeah, like
not on panel.
never
Camera on?
Yes.
not on panel. Yeah, she does on panel.
Oh.
You get
Let me see if I
that?
can find
You
one.
get it now. And then there was another woman who shit herself live on panel, and it was an accident, and she shit herself in her chair.
But Vic did the same thing the other night when he farted on panel.
Yeah, Vic did fart on panel. That was
I
kind
don't know
of
if
weird.
he was on panel, but was he on camera? Well, that's a whole different story. We're talking about
he was
like
on camera,
actually
yeah, that's
filmed. It
disgusting.
was
Yeah,
on
he was-
camera.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I mean, look at this. Look. This is her. Hang on, let me
Yeah,
let me show
Golden, you
this.
got it.
Look. That's literally her sitting on the shitter. If you pull it up backstage. That's literally her sitting on the toilet as she live streams, and
Yep.
she eats there too.
Yep, it's true.
I mean, look, it's literally her sitting on the shitter. She live streams from her bathroom.
You can see the back of the toilet right there in the fucking
Yeah.
background. I mean, it's shit. I mean, you can't. I mean, fuck.
I mean, look, she got food in her hand. Look, she got a bag of food right there. Look.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait.
Is she
Time
using it as a chair, or is she actually?
Yeah,
like,
She's on the shitter.
Yeah, nah,
right, but is
the
the top down and she's using it as a chair, or is she actually like
Either way, who
You're not supposed
cares?
to be in the bathroom eating though, because you flush
It's
the toilet
filthy.
Okay. Hold on. So she says in chat, almost 2 years ago, I had the munchies. I was in the bathroom where I'm able to smoke in my apartment. Had the munchies and ate a cookie. I was in a chair, not on the toilet. They say I ate on the toilet. Okay.
It doesn't look like she
First
ate on
off,
the toilet.
You know what? She can
First
come
off-
up here and speak for herself. Come up here.
Yeah, come here, tell me how I handle them.
I don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Tell
actually,
everybody
I have
how
to agree with
Andrew
this.
handles everybody. Let's go.
Wait, Leaf, you just come up on panel. It's much easier. Like this whole talking through the chat thing.
Yeah, Sam is saying in the background that she thinks she's sitting beside it too.
Yeah, it's clearly a chair in the toilet.
Yeah,
is
well,
like
that's
2
new.
feet
That's
behind
new.
her to the right.
That's new. That's new. The chair's new. It used to be sitting on the toilet. The chair's
No,
new.
yeah, that's a
Yes,
different
yes,
one.
she used to sit on the
Exactly.
toilet.
It's not the same one.
I mean, look, I have no problem with her eating on the toilet. I mean, I do the same thing, just not on camera when I'm on someone's panel, you know?
Right.
I mean, I've eaten a sandwich type taking a shit. Don't bother me. I mean,
Yeah, I think I have too. I definitely finished something while on the shit. I remember that, end of a grilled cheese or something like that. Yeah.
she was live, you know.
You're not going to be
live is a
dogpiled.
little
I
different.
want them to.
Miss Cat, we're best friends. Stop it.
I'm not going to say a word. Just fucking come up. You're not afraid to talk. I've seen
Whoa,
you.
hold
fucking
on.
up panel.
No, Cat, Sweet Leaf, I'm not gonna fucking dogpile you. I keep trying to bite my tongue. What the hell's going on here? Are we in a
Wait a
fucking
minute.
raid?
Wait a minute.
No.
God, that music is perfect.
Oh, let her back up. Why not?
I am the big idea.
Oh, that's
My
not
twins big like
bad.
Tia. My twins big like Tia.
That wasn't Amanda. That was it's Cyrax Unlimited. So nah.
Wait, is this Shift Strolis?
Oh.
Do you know what?
This
That was
is
perfect
shit.
music, though. That was
It
perfect
was.
music,
It
though,
was.
Mike.
I tried.
This is the female Connie.
What?
Oh my god.
Amanda
I have
says
no
it's
hand
her.
in this. To throw it
Oh,
out there. I have no hand in this.
No, I was gonna say Shift.
Had a hand in
I like
what?
Shift.
She pulled the same stunt Connie did. I'm not going to talk on my live stream until you give me $30. That's a Connie
Is that what I
move.
did?
That's
Is that
not
what I
cool.
did? Super cool.
Not cool.
Hey, Mike, real quick. Oh, Capcom,
Hey,
really?
what's up?
All right,
It
cool.
was funny.
I hope you have a
Good to see
great
you.
cheat day. I just want to make sure I'm
I
understanding
did.
everything.
Thank you.
Mike, so the Earth is flat, evolution is fake, and AC is super into ear licking videos. That's where we're at. Just want to make sure.
Don't go there.
Just
What the hell's
want to make
wrong
sure.
with you, woman?
I just want to make sure I'm handling everything. Okay.
This is proof.
Okay. Earth is a frisbee. Got it. Let me write down.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would you do that, by the way? Why would you say I'm not starting my panel unless I get $30? What is that shit?
It's just like it's so
Why wouldn't
profound,
you?
and I'm not gonna mansplain it to you. 'Cause
No.
you're never gonna get it.
No. You don't have to mansplain. Just talk. There's no such fucking thing as. Oh, there's no word.
There's no
called
such fucking
mansplain.
thing. Well,
No, there isn't.
Well,
So just
okay.
tell
Wait,
me why.
Shift
Why did you
shifted
do
this?
that?
I thought you
Yes,
were talking about Amanda.
No.
Oh.
They seem to know everything. They're super smart. Clearly.
Well, are they wrong?
Mm.
Did you or
Super
did you not
smart.
say I will not start my
That's a
panel
little
until I get
Did I
$30?
say it? Did I say it?
Well, did you or did you not do it? Did you say it?
Did I?
This isn't Connie. This is Mike Cerrone, the female version.
You're so
No, that's
clever.
that's definitely the female Connie.
Mhm.
And no, Brian,
Shift?
I watched the stream too, and that's not what exactly happened. Maybe that's a different stream. The one I watched, it never changed. No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look, I'm not down on her for it. It's whatever. I thought it was funny.
I'm not
Do what
sure
you
if,
want.
if I'm down with this. Shift is the female.
Do what you want, but
Shift
don't
is
fucking
Shift.
lie about it.
No, they're just simping for some stupidity. It's cool. I can handle it.
Funny. It was funny.
Talking about
Shift.
What do you?
Best
Hold
friends,
on.
Shift.
Hold on. What I want to know is who is they?
exactly.
The two
What do
that
you
are
mean,
the
you
two that are
people?
asking me about this
Hey,
when they already know.
Okay,
We're not allowed to
okay,
ask
okay,
things?
okay.
Everything I say comes from AC, so
We can't, so we're not allowed to ask you anything? Is that how this shit works?
I don't really like your tone, so I'm gonna
I
ignore
don't
you.
care
Cool?
if you like my tone or you don't. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
All right. All
yeah,
right.
Andrew, we don't like your tone. No, don't leave Shift. See what you did, Andrew? Why'd you run her off?
I don't fucking
But
care.
she's still here.
I didn't. What the fuck?
Oh, someone else left. I don't know who left then. Sorry.
Somebody left.
Shift. Me and Shift are best friends. You stop that, Andrew.
We're like super duper best friends. We just had a slumber party. It was so fun.
Whoa, I don't know about going that far.
Wow.
I saw
Yeah,
you
that's
eat on the
kinda weird.
toilet. It was
That's
wonderful.
weird.
God damn it.
AC, why
Are
you
you
don't
eating
go
candy, AC? What's that noise?
I'm chewing gum.
Yeah, I definitely just heard candy.
That's probably AC candy.
He's always got candy.
It's like that night when he had candy on him when he was.
Oh, that must be Prime backstage. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go back to laying there and trying to go to sleep. I'll be listening. I just wanted to come up and get this whole handle.
My best friend Andrew, peace out.
Yeah, I just want to get the whole thing handle thing situated there.
Best
That's not
friend
Amanda.
Andrew.
That's not Andrew.
It's
I
Eric
know.
Lawless and y'all's racist. Y'all's racist. I'm Eric
see.
Lawless. If
Yeah,
you didn't
that's
vote
not
for
Amanda.
Obama, y'all racist.
I know it's not.
Oh my gosh, Prime.
I didn't vote for
What an idiot.
You're racist, fish. You demand money, which is an inherently racist thing, you whitey.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
I
you're so
demand
smart.
money.
You're so smart. You're so incredibly important to me.
Did y'all
Yeah.
know that
Many.
Prime should be banned on site?
You know
Prime, why
Andrew
are you
Graham
talking
should-
about my kids?
And a creeper.
Hi, Prime.
Yeah, he's
Like,
gross.
Why did you want to?
Prime,
you want
Prime is a stalker and a
If
creeper.
you guys want him here, I can help you.
He started talking about my kids in the private chat. What the fuck?
He's disgusting. He's a piece of shit.
He did.
What, you talking about kids?
Yes, he did.
People are inherently evil unless they give to Black Lives Matter.
Look, dude, he's not going to
Give
answer.
to Black Lives Matter, y'all.
Not gonna answer.
I'm Eric Lawless.
You're
I'm Eric
gross.
Lawless, y'all.
What?
Prime should be banned on site at
Andrew
all
Graham,
times.
you
He's a
shut the
creeper,
fuck up.
stalking
Shut the
piece
fuck
of
up.
shit.
Yeah,
You
you
are-
harass people and you
You are
don't
a
take
stalker
cues.
piece of shit,
You're
Andrew. How about
gross.
that, huh?
You
Yeah.
violate people. Your
Shut the
ego
fuck up, you e-bagger.
drives you.
Prime, you're evil and you're
Hey,
lonely, and you should hang
go
up.
fuck
You should
your
not hang up the
hand.
phone, but you should just like hang up. You really should. Like your life is like so
No, you
loser.
can't.
Where's
You can't
his
talk to my
handler?
shift like that. It's not cool. Come
No,
on.
I said
All right,
Prime
good
should
night,
hang
guys. I'll
up.
be listening.
No, I was talking about Prime.
All right.
I was
Hey,
saying
Mr.
some
P,
nasty
Mr. P,
stuff.
can you kick me for you? Everybody can say you handled me.
Dude, why would I want? Dude, Andrew, you really want me to do that, bro? Andrew?
Did it?
Yeah, just kick me for.
All right, whatever.
There you go.
It's fine.
Rage kick.
Yo, somebody want to kick me for like
Wish
$100.
granted.
Kick me for $100. And
It doesn't work
I
like
mean,
that.
Mr.
You gotta
Peel.
like you
Why
gotta call some people out.
$400?
You gotta say
Why
some
not $5?
offensive things, and then it will just happen
I
naturally.
said 100. Oh, you're right about that. How about 500? Kick me for 500. I won't come back. I stay with the internet for 500.
What would you do with it?
I'll donate it to Mr. P.
No, honestly, what would you do with it?
I'm just not going to me. You're not getting my.
No, quickly, what would you do with it?
With $500? Hold
Buy
on to my money.
1,000 blunt wraps.
I'd buy you
I
a
don't
glue
need to buy 1,000 blunt. So why would you say something like that? How you know I even smoke weed? Have I ever
Is
said
there
anything
50
like that?
cents a piece?
Weed is
Do
50 cents a
you
piece?
smoke weed, Eric?
Not really. That's not my thing. I hate weed.
Not really, not my thing. You hate it. That doesn't make any sense.
Smoke it right
So-
now.
So you're saying you do smoke it, but you hate it? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
getting?
man. Sometimes like you want to go to sleep. Nah, fuck weed. Fuck drugs. How about that? I ain't Tommy D.
For
You
the
ain't
record,
Tommy D.
What are you into, bro? What are you into?
I'm into like trying to enjoy life.
Do you like pina coladas?
He likes
like-
to be man.
I
He
love-
likes
I
to
love
be
pina
hand.
coladas.
He likes to be
I love-
handled.
I like to be handled.
Oh, well.
You know?
Yeah, he prefers penises from 5'2" midgets.
No, the gay stuff is over. The gay, AC, the gay stuff is over. King Show had to drape. Yeah, he draped me up. He was like, "Yo, I'm embarrassed in the Bronx. I gotta stop." I was like, "All right." No doubt. He used to take my cookies in school and shit. So.
That's too far. Leave the cookies out of it. That's fucked up.
My butter crunch cookies. KT used to take my butter crunch cookies in school.
Butter crunch? I don't even know what that means. It sounds so delicious. What is a butter crunch cookie?
Butter crunch cookies?
Tell me
You've never
everything.
heard of butter crunch? What a butter crunch cookie is?
What is? I don't know. I've never heard of butter crunch. I've never heard those two delicious words jammed together in a cookie.
Not heard of a butter crunch cookie.
What the fuck is a butter crunch cookie? What is?
I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Please, dude. You know I want to hear it. Tell me slowly and thoroughly, please.
You want to know what the ingredients are?
Again, I don't know. What is a
you want to
butter?
know how to make it? Would you like me to describe how they are made?
You know that I want to know everything.
Butter what's the ingredients in butternut cookie? Yeah, we know about that.
Butter now it's butternut crunch. Oh my word!
Hold on a moment. Okay, hold on. Okay.
You never heard of Biggie Smalls?
Wait,
First of all, you need to preheat your oven to 325 degrees. Okay? In a medium bowl.
Oh, God.
Sift the flour.
You go to the store and you buy yourself some butternut crunch cookies.
Wait, shush. Don't ruin this for me.
Eric, don't ruin this. Thank you.
Talking about nuts.
What we're having here for the ingredients, just so we can get that out of the way first. 2.5 cups unbleached all-purpose flour.
Oh gosh, super unbleached.
2 tablespoons of cornstarch. 3/4 teaspoon of baking powder. 1/2 teaspoon baking soda.
Hell yeah.
1/2 teaspoon of salt. 1/2 cup of powdered sugar. 3/4 cups of sugar.
Oh my word.
Light brown sugar. 3/4 cup unsalted butter. Room temperature. 1/2 cup sugar. 1 large egg, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, and 1 tablespoon of corn syrup. Now, preheat your oven to 325 degrees.
It's already preheated. Go on.
Keep going.
In a medium bowl, sift
We already went through the medium bowl. What else?
No, we have not.
What?
Sift the flour.
Wait, did she just say she was hot bothered already?
Powdered sugar and salt.
Let me look at this shit up myself.
In a small, heavy bottom cast iron skillet, 1/4 cup
a lot.
of butter
Man, that was
and
lunch,
1/2
what
cup
we had.
of sugar over very low heat until it is bubbling and thick.
Oh my God, it's so thick. Okay.
Let this mixture cool for about a
really
minute.
thick, baby. You
No
like it
more.
bubbling?
And then pour it onto a cookie sheet that has been lined with parchment paper to cool.
Parchment paper? Okay.
You cannot make them yourself. You have to buy them.
No, this is.
Dude, I swear, if you fucking interrupt again.
When it is cool enough and still slightly pliable, break off small pieces using a
Pliable?
heavy knife or maybe a clean screwdriver. That's what it says.
It does not say screwdriver.
It will be a lot of work, but you'll get a little muscle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And the reward of knowing that it's going to be so good. You won't mind all of the work. Now, in a large mixing bowl, beat the remaining sugars with a remaining.
It's gonna get beat so good.
Right, the remaining butter until it is light and fluffy. Add the egg.
Captain, stop telling people how to cook crack.
Add the vanilla and the corn syrup, mixing until it is combined. Then add the flour mixture, a little at a time, until it is completely incorporated.
Incorporated?
Yes. You have to go out and
hot. You hear that?
with a wooden spoon. Add the cooled candy pieces, distributing them evenly throughout the dough.
Oh my gosh.
Refrigerate the dough for about 30 minutes or freeze it for 15. When it is cold, roll out 1 1/2 inch of dough.
No, when it's pliable.
And be
So
careful.
pliable?
Not
Those
sticky.
pieces of toffee will probably be really sharp. Place the balls of dough
I'm Eric Lawless,
Oh,
dog.
Jesus Christ.
AC had his kids taken away. He can't
2.5 inches apart on an ungreased cookie sheet
Time.
and baked for 9 to 11 minutes.
Inches, little minutes. Okay, go
Making
on.
sure that they don't brown too much.
And she's gonna probably burn them.
They should be very light on top and golden on the bottom. After 2 minutes,
Can you
remove the
bake?
cookies from the cookie sheet. Continue cooling the wire cooling rack until 7 to 8 more minutes. For about 7 to 8 more minutes. Or until toffee is set. That's it. Any questions?
That's not
I
what you do. You
fucking
go to
hate
the
this
store and you get
recipe.
the cookies. I like grandma cookies though too. The chocolate ones, they just nasty.
It's too many steps. It's
So
too
that's
many
what a
steps.
butter crunch cookie is, Shift. Just so you know.
Shit. Oh,
That
that's
was
the
the
name. Shit.
entire
No.
recipe. And you can
But
always
in school
rewind,
in New
go
York
back,
and like in the East
and
Coast, that's
listen
what we
to it.
ate. pretty
And
much.
you can make it. You can make these butter crunch cookies.
But you do not make them.
Capgun.
You let the
You suck.
corporation make them. And you have chocolate milk with
I
them in
personally
school.
think you did a great job.
Thank you so much
Good job, man. Yeah.
for service.
By the way, rather, this
This will
serves
burn.
12 to 15 people.
Or
Shit, you
one
know how to
fat
bake.
Mexican.
Go make me
That's
some
some
cookies.
amateur math. That's bullshit. But whatever.
I wouldn't do that shit. I
Take
ain't fucking
this
baking
dick
no
up
cookies.
the ass fucking faggot off the panel.
Who, me?
Which one?
Yeah,
The
which
guy
one?
with
Like,
the letter F.
I was fixing to ask
Fucking
that.
name.
You
Like,
realize
yeah.
that Eric's up here too, right?
yeah, like there's 8 of us and shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm not a faggot. It's done. I told you, KT said, yo, chill.
I was really
Take
surprised you didn't say the
Take your
letter E.
cookies again.
Hey, look, I'm not here to
Capgun.
kink shame. If you like dick up the ass, you like dick up the ass.
Nobody
I'm
like
saying.
dick up there.
No,
Listen,
no,
stop it. Yo,
I
Asian, you
don't.
ever had
Whoa,
you ever had
whoa,
the butter
whoa,
crunch
who's
cookies?
this nobody? Whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
what?
motherfucker. Who's this nobody
Asian,
likes dick up
what
the ass?
school
I
you
love
went? You went
dick
to
up
school
my
in
ass.
Philly,
What are you
right?
talking about?
It's your best friend, Jamie. His name is Eric Lawless.
Hold
I ain't
on, is that
nobody
the? That's
best
not
friend,
the
man.
one.
No, this is a different Eric Lawless. He's going around talking lies about me and everybody believing it.
All right,
No,
well,
no,
do me a
no, no.
favor.
He's thinking
You
about
speak for
he's
your own
talking
dick
about
and your
he's
own
thinking
ass.
about Sergeant Lawless. That's
Oh,
who he's
Sergeant,
thinking
oh,
Yeah,
my
about.
cousin. My cousin
yeah.
Sergeant? Oh, no, he
Is
good. He
that
good.
who is that who he's fucking talking
My
about?
cousin,
He's
yo.
thinking
You just
he's
worry
thinking of
about your own
Nuck
dick and
Steve
your own
is who he's
ass.
thinking of.
That's
Don't be
Sergeant, bro. That's
making
my
blanket
cousin.
statements.
That's my cousin. Listen, faggot, don't just my cousin.
Oh, here we go.
The
All
fuck
right.
you
On that
say?
note, Mr. P, thank you for having me up.
AC, don't
Yeah,
you
I
run.
gotta run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I gotta
You
thank you so
son
go.
of a
much.
bitch.
Thank you.
Look,
Good to see you.
I only came up here for a second. I
You're a
wasn't even
lying
supposed to be up here
motherfucker.
long.
We could have
AC,
been
go
2
live.
hours into our fucking live stream. You fucked it up.
No,
See?
no.
You
Dude,
motherfucker.
he just shit on you and left, Jamie. That's
Yep.
awful.
He's fucking, eats a lot of
You
beans.
thought I was Sergeant. You thought I was my cousin and shit, so you came up with me. I rep
He
for my
eats a lot
cousin.
of beans.
Now,
Some
AC
rice and
eats
Thanks,
beans.
Mike.
beans,
It's
tacos.
been a pleasure.
He does eat a lot of beans. You're right.
Good to see you, Chef.
Mike, what the hell's going on over here?
I don't know. We're talking about food and how to make
I'm not responsible for this.
Well, Shift
Oh, okay.
has never. She didn't know what a butter crunch cookie was, which was really surprising because they're like everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
what
she
do you think?
tends
This is
to.
my channel?
She
I
tends
can't
to
You
walk
get.
think we
10
talk
feet
about
without
food?
stepping on it.
I think
What's
she's
that?
Where can you
sexually
get the
turned on
originals
by
from? You
food.
can't get the originals no more.
Oh my god. This dude just has so much to
They got
say.
these dumbass little Debbie bullshits. And the grandma cookies, they just mad sweet.
What is it? What are you talking about?
The
What are you
grandma,
babbling about?
So
grandma
he
cookies.
literally brought up the worst cookie to even speak about.
Yeah, and it's they're not even they break up real quick, but yeah, they real
Eric,
sweet.
are
They're
they
horrible
illegal
cookies.
that we're talking
What,
about?
grandma cookies? No, they not.
Yeah.
No, grandma cookies. You get them out.
Got
I used to
some
work
illegal
Are
at.
they
cookies.
illegal in 48 states?
Nah, they should be. They so fucking sugary. And at PepsiCo, you get a pep. If you work there, you get a Pepsi for 50 cents, and all vending machines are 50 cents. Worth it.
Well, I do wish that Pepsis were still 50 cents. I do remember those days.
I love that motherfucker.
Hey, Arizona iced teas are still 99 cents. There's that.
Oh yeah,
What are you talking
no, but
about?
in New York, some of
It's
the bottles
$6
are
a 12
25
pack.
cents.
They're still 50 cents a pop.
There you
$6
go.
a 12 pack. Where do you get those? I haven't seen that.
They
It must
changed
be
the
where
price
you're
though
at.
in the bottle. The bottle says 125 because the corporations or whatever the people bring into them, they changing the price machine on it. They changing the price on it. But you can't change the price on the can because that's coming from the original company.
This is what you
Oh.
this is what you get when you smoke weed and read conspiracy theories.
Yo, so I'm not QAnon, but I believe in some stuff. You know?
QAnon. Get the fuck out of here.
I
With
mean,
that
at
shit.
this point,
I'm not.
QAnon like sounds more legit.
I'm not. Shit. What the fuck? That's what they're doing. They changed it to 125.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they are still 99 cents. I wonder if
Even
they're
the
gonna
dog's
keep
like,
going with
shut
that.
up.
Dude, they're
Yeah,
totally
he,
99 cents.
he misses his boy.
Fucking dog is
He
down
does tell me
here.
to shut up. Yeah, what the fuck?
Fucking dog literally just said, shut the fuck up.
Like, shut up and go to bed. They left already.
He's like, motherfucker, I ain't seen a Pepsi in this house for like 5 years.
He doesn't drink Pepsi. Can't do it though. Pepsi.
I didn't say that she drank Pepsi. See, you can't even hear a fucking conspiracy the correct way. You can't trust your judgment.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. The top one's gonna try to roast me in the mouth with the shit.
Fucking Eric's listening to the. You know he is listening to the dog.
Ooh, what the fuck? Yo, you got to.
The dog talks to him.
Did he just say got? You got to?
The dog talks to him.
What the fuck is going on here? Dude, what?
Yo, you know who else talked to him? The son of Sam.
What kind of fucking wrong turn? What the fuck? Son of Sam? Oh, now we're really getting into some fucking QAnon. Jesus.
No, the son of Sam. He said his dog talked to him. That's why he
Oh,
went on.
somebody's saying the son of Sam. Yeah, his dog. The son of Sam. That dude used to. Yeah, think his dog was talking. Or no, the dog next door to him
Was talking
to him.
Yeah. He should. He's eligible for
What up,
parole.
Jake?
Not dead.
He's never getting out.
I don't see how.
Nothing to worry about. He's not getting out. He's like Manson. Same thing. He didn't get out. He died in prison.
Babe, that's
I'm
wrong.
only
They're actually
So they
99
say.
cents still.
Yeah, they're 99 cents, but the store will tell you they 125 in the bottle because they could change the price on it. You can't change the price.
What the fuck? That ain't got shit to do with the
Not
goddamn
on the
corporation.
The owner of Arizona, he said he's not going to raise the price, even when all this inflation stuff is happening.
No shit, because it's 99 cents for 50 gallons.
So do you notice this? Another conspiracy thing?
50
When you go to the
gallons.
store,
Oh, talking
something's
about like
99 cents, right? This
making it
99 cents, and I
involved.
give you $1.
Oh my
How
god, this
many times have
motherfucker
you
just
asked for
talk,
your penny back?
talk.
How many times have you asked for your penny back when something is 99 cents?
Dude, you won't get a penny back because there's things called tax.
It's not tax. It's not tax. Not in a freaking regular. It's not tax. They can't tax you in these regular things. No, it's not tax.
Are you fucking high?
No tax.
There's no tax. I'm right. So when you get, how many
No
pennies
tax
have
on
they
what?
kept? How many pennies have they kept?
Dude, there's no
99.
tax on tea.
How do you
dude.
figure
That's
no
what, dude,
tax?
That's how. Why do you think we won the Tea Party?
There's
Bro,
no tax in certain stores. There's some in New York. There's no tax on clothes really anymore, right? Well, it wasn't at the time.
well, this explains it.
When you go
Democrats.
to the store and you get something for 99 cents, ask for your penny back. See what happens. You get your penny back.
Eric, do you have a change jar?
Yes, I do. Everybody does. Who doesn't?
How much is in it right now?
A penny.
Nah, I don't know.
I have an opinion.
It's more than a penny.
A
We're all
fucking
boring.
penny.
We're all neutral, and then
Just rolling around in there.
Nah, it's more than a penny though. Changes a lot. Remember during the pandemic they went out of
You're
change?
supposed to have more than just one penny in the change jar.
you guys
Prime,
want to
tell
see
this
my
dude
jar?
what's
It has
what.
pee in it, and I have change, and there's pee in it.
That's disgusting.
Tell him what's up, Prime.
Hold on, let me show you guys my change jar. Hold on a second.
He gonna phone bomb me. Watch. Put the bed on.
Hold
His
on.
dick is about to be on the screen.
No, man, it's too small to see.
Travis Dave did it.
Stop dropping me, dog. I'm Eric Lawless. If you drop me again, you're racist. Don't be racist. So basically, when
Hold on, so he's probably the one who went around and said, "Yo, he came up with everything." And Tommy, was it you or Tommy who said that shit, Mr. P?
Did you want to have a nice long discussion with him, Eric? Is that
What did I say now?
Yeah. I want him to call me.
okay?
He'll never call you.
Prime, give Eric Lawless a call. He
Not
wants to
Brian,
talk
I'm
to
talking Mr. P.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to know if it was you or Tommy. One of y'all
First,
guys.
first, you have to go through
horrible and
Prime.
disgusting.
Prime screens all of his phone calls, so you have to go through Prime first to talk to Mr. P.
All right, Captain, you suck. What
This
happened
isn't
to Andrew?
Captain. This is Andrew.
Andrew left me. That's my G, yo.
This is Andrew.
Okay, I'm about to shut up and get off the line with these people, all right, little boy?
Thank
Off
God.
the line.
Get
What
off the line.
There's no line. This isn't a
Phone
fucking
off the hook.
telephone.
Get offline, I said. Get offline. That's what that
Phone
means,
off
right?
the hook.
Online
Get
or
off
plugged
the
in.
line, you fuck. What's the matter with you?
Shut up.
He wants to get off
Phone
the
off
line.
the hook.
Go get your bomb blanket on and go the fuck to bed.
I'm sick of your shit, dog. I'm sick of your shit. It's me. What's up, dog? It's me, Brian King. I invented all of you, so y'all better shut the fuck up and learn to respect. So basically, all black people talk like this. So basically,
See, you let him
when we're
go with
born,
racist stuff. Now I'm
shut
gonna,
the fuck up, dog.
like,
I'm your superior. So basically,
white people are superior. That's what he's saying. She allowing this shit again. Now,
Oh jeez! I just keep giving him chances, and he just keeps disappointing me.
You keep giving him chances because you know he's going to say something racist in this.
Yeah, you know how I've given you more chances. Isn't that fucked up?
I don't come up and say
You've
racist
had
stuff.
more. You've had more.
I don't come up and say racist
What
shit.
the hell did you just say? You just say you don't say racist shit. You really just say that?
Yeah, I don't come up on your panel and say racist shit all the time.
Dude,
He said all the time. All the time. This motherfucker. That's a Jamie response right there, dude.
You rephrase. You rephrase.
I literally cannot believe you just said that.
This motherfucker.
And I don't come up more than once. I do it one time and then I leave and I don't come back
He
until
hit
like
it with the fucking all the time. He don't come back till like next week.
Right. Until a couple of days later.
Be like, dude, I've only said it like once or twice in the last 3 days.
Right, tonight.
Not that much. Math is racist.
Dude, you've already said you hate white people tonight. Like I don't know how many fucking times.
This motherfucker said he hate white people. Hey, did you say you hate white people?
I don't like that.
Did you say you hate white people?
I don't like that shit.
Well, what?
You don't like
Eric,
white
if I were to
people?
just show up at your house and just hang out and say, "Hey, dude, I just want to hang out, man."
Who,
Would you
my
hang
girl?
out? Would you
I
hang
would
out?
hang
or
out
no?
with Eric. I think he's
I would
alright.
hang out with Mr. T. Shit. Well, maybe. He lives right here.
No, but I'm saying if I were there,
What
would
if-
you like?
what if I showed
if
up?
I was by your door and said, "Hey, Eric, how you doing, man? It's me." And
What if I showed up
no,
in
not
all
unannounced.
pink
It's like you're just
on your
there.
doorstep? What would you do?
If you was at my doorstep, what would I do?
Well, now
All
you're
pink.
talking to him. You're not
Bald
talking.
head, all pink.
I'm not gonna answer stupid questions.
Well, no, it's a legitimate question. What I mean,
If
I
you
do
were
this
at my
quite
doorstep,
often.
what would I do?
God, man, I hate when these guys do this. I am so sorry, Wallace. I mean, you just got 5 minutes, and Prime apparently has 5 minutes on panel now. So, this is even worse.
do any
Oh
of you,
my
do any
God!
of you guys
You
do
better
the
put up
hokey?
fucking
Listen,
thing.
dog. Look. Do any of you guys do the hokey pokey? Because if you do that, you're fucking racist.
47.
I didn't know this until today, but the hokey pokey is fucking racist. So if you do the hokey pokey, you're fucking going to hell, man. You know Satan is also a racist. He only takes in black people. I didn't know this. I only found this out today. In the
Oh my
Bible,
God,
it says,
dude! I'm not gonna make it 5 minutes.
in the Bible, it says, "Thou shalt not be melatonin deficient." You know what I mean, dog? You know what I mean?
Oh my Jesus!
So
the stream's going down. It's not worth it. You got to pay more. You got to pay more. We can't do
So
this.
basically, listen, I have a true, genuine opinion on this. So basically, when we're born in a state of neutrality. And then the things that were around our parents, our friends, our school, the people in school, our teachers, that one uncle that likes to, being alone in a room with us, they all shape how we live our lives and how we act and shit.
What?
So people are not inherently racist. It's the people in the church. Because let me tell you about the Bible, right? The Bible makes us into terrible people. And I'm saying this as a devout Christian because I'm Eric Lawless and I'm a devout Christian. Oh, okay. So I left.
Prime,
So anyway,
you need to
so
do better.
it's not
Do
until
better.
we get into church
Right
and we start
now.
learning about God that we become terrible people, and then we learn to ostracize anyone that isn't a true Christian. And anyone that doesn't know what a true Christian is, you're racist, because being a Christian is not racist. So
You're not making any goddamn sense. Prime.
what I'm saying, Jamie, is come to Jesus, or you're going to hell. Come to Jesus, you're going to hell. If you don't want to, if you want to go to hell, that's your pierogi. But for me, I don't want to go.
Jesus Christ, Prime.
Yeah,
Amanda, what are you gonna do if he doesn't switch avatars? That's what I want to.
It was just derailing too fast. I just needed to stop that. You know, it was a train wreck.
Prime, keep using that avatar.
But we love
Prime, definitely keep using it.
So basically, being inherently evil, in my experience, is an American thing, because we as Americans, we learn to just be greedy and selfish and to not give homeless people money. Or if you do give them money, they have to be white, because if you're indigenous or if you're black, they're not worth giving up.
Okay. All right. Well, that's about the limit which we can deal with here. Please don't strike this channel, please.
You can't strike this channel. You can't strike the channel for Prime having a different avatar.
That's true. That's true. You did have a different avatar.
You can't do anything about that.
Can't do it. Yeah.
So she can sit there and
Prime,
threaten all she wants.
continue to use her avatar. Don't ever
Yes.
stop using her avatar.
Don't every time you come up on every panel, Prime, make sure you're using Amanda Erickson's avatar.
Yes. But don't
No,
ask
you
for
do
no new
care. I
livers,
love it. Look
motherfucker.
at this. Look, Jamie. I like Prime most of the time. He knows I don't care. Well, why are you telling
You
him to
do
switch
care.
avatars? Why
You're
did
a
you
lying
tell
bitch.
him? You didn't even ask him. You just told him. That's what you always do.
Amanda
You don't
Erickson,
get it.
refund all the money that you took from that fake liver campaign. Give it all back. And also send the creators and the director and the star of The Blind Side an apology letter for trying to co-sign their story. It was wrong.
Wait, she was in The Blind Side?
No, she stole the goddamn storyline as her own life.
Oh. But she didn't play any part in The Blind Side.
No, not at all. She watched it one night. She went to sleep fucking half filled out and drunk. She woke up the next day, said, boom, I have a black, it was weird.
She
bro.
tried suing whoever made the fucking film, Paramount. Shit, somebody.
No, she didn't try suing them. Like, I'm pretty sure they want to sue her for fucking copyright infringement. Then she went and started a GoFundMe on Facebook. So fake liver. Bullshit.
Don't you have a wooden spoon or plate to make or something? Okay. He's not making fun of your son.
I'm not making
Stupid.
fun of your son.
He
You
didn't
don't
say
have a
anything
son that's
about
adopted
your
and played
son.
football.
Fucking
Get the
idiot.
fuck out of here. You're a liar. Lies. Amanda, why
He said all he
we
said
all
was
learn.
there's a movie. That's it. But that's
Andrew
making
told
fun
us
of her
all
son.
the
See how she
truth.
takes everything, dude? Just fucking it's insane. She's fucking insane.
Amber Heard. Hillbilly Amber Heard.
Oh my god. You know how I knew, like, also, I mean, besides all the fucking crazy shit she's ever said, this was really, this, like, peaked it for me. She said that she has a team of doctors, and they know I'm a handful right there. Why would you be a handful to anybody? Do you,
Handful of lying liver.
especially people who are taking care of you? Why wouldn't you try to make it as easy on them as possible? Their job is already difficult enough. She's just got to be a cunt. That's it. She's saying right there, I know I'm a cunt. I don't want to change it.
Amanda,
Here I am. Love me.
Listen here, Amanda. Okay. I am not the most disgusting person you've ever met. I just happen to be the most open, honest, and not giving a flying fuck about what other people think of me person you've ever met.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't change your attitude. If you know you're a fucking handful, why wouldn't you change that? What do you get out of being a handful? Meaning basically a
Amanda,
cunt.
you believe everything
out
that
of
you
that?
read too, because you read a goddamn liver fucking picture on Google and thought it was yours. Stupid fucking bitch. And then admitted to it, and then said that you didn't fucking do what you did, and then you tried to say, oh, well, you know, my doctor sent it to me. No, your doctor didn't go on Google and copy and paste. That's not what doctors do.
You know what? Amanda, those were your words. You said them. I didn't read them. You were on a fucking panel and you said it. So you can sit there all you fucking want and say that I read everything Capcom believes everything he reads, okay? Listen, you've got a serious fucking mental problem and you need help. You will never get it because you don't think you have any problems. Yet you can't see the fact that nobody likes you and you think that that's just normal. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hello, Just Me. How are you? What the fuck is wrong with that? She's fucking.
Amanda, God tells me not to
gone.
enthuse liars or evil people. What I have is called righteous anger against you. You are a daughter of iniquity, and I do not respect you or give you any amount of fucking like cordialness or empathy or anything because you are just of Satan's womb. You came out of Satan's womb. And I do not fucking enthuse you like other people do. And bullying someone? No, I'm calling out bullshit. There's a difference.
No, it's just one of those people that are
Who
victims,
called the
Jamie.
man's
You know what?
job?
That's just the way it is.
Who is she talking about? You called the man's job. Whose job
She's a
did I
victim.
call? You talking about Lauren? She's a man?
Oh, now
shit.
you're calling
This is
people's
news.
jobs. Dude, this is just what she fucking does. She said I've called people's jobs too and shit. She can't show any proof and it's never
Oh,
I've
no,
never
I'll fully admit I called
any
Lauren Delaguna's fucking job. You're absolutely right. And I fucking emailed them and I sent them the live stream that she did, talking shit about blacks and talking shit about gays and all this other shit that she was talking shit about and saying that they're not worthy of having proper representation in the court of law. And I sent that
Well,
to
she
the
didn't have
bar association.
She doesn't. She's done. She can't get her law license there.
No shit. And I'm working on Florida too. And if she moves
That's
to
what I
another
mean.
state, I'll
No
work
Florida,
on that one too.
no, nothing. It doesn't matter.
Arizona,
She'll
is
never
in the
pass a
bag.
character fitness test anywhere.
Called to be on reproach board.
Right.
And yes, I fully admit that I did that. I warned her. I told her I would do that if she didn't apologize. And she didn't apologize. And I did it. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Not a fucking thing.
What are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's it.
What are you going to fucking do about it? Nothing. Besides sit here and whine and
She moved
pretend
on
that
the
I'm going to give
bullying
a flying
portion.
fuck.
You can always fuck. Yeah, see, look. Cap Gun called Nick's job. How am I supposed to call the job of somebody who I don't even fucking know? I don't know his real name, Amanda. I don't have a fucking clue where he works, where he lives, anything. You tell me how I'm supposed to call a person's job, Nick. I don't care enough to call anybody. That's you. I don't give a shit enough about anybody to call anyone or anyone's job. Good luck with that. By the way, this coming from someone who has called jobs. She called fucking Rada's job.
What you call 911? Said, yeah, I'd like to report Rada.
I
Excuse me,
said
ma'am.
live.
Who's
Okay,
Rada?
Amanda, here's a little homework project for you, stupid. You said on a live you were calling his job. Well, wow. I said I was calling his job. I don't even believe I said that. Why don't you fucking find that? I'll give you, you know what? If that's true, Amanda, I will give you $100 no bullshit. If you produce that and you show me where I said I am calling his job, show that
Hey,
to me,
hey,
and
can I
I
get
will
$100
give you
for it?
$100, and I
Can I
guarantee it.
get
And I
$100
don't
for
welch
it?
on shit.
Captain? Captain.
Yeah, if you can prove it, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Anybody. And I
Hold
give
on.
that to fucking
Listen, I
anybody.
got this new fucking AI app, and believe you and me, I got
All you gotta do is just fucking produce the results, saying that I'm fucking
Amanda.
me saying I'm gonna call your job, Nick.
Amanda, I'm totally slandering you. You are a worthless human being that is of Satan's cunt. Now sue me and shut the fuck up.
No, see, you
You
just got
daughter
caught in a
of
lie
iniquity.
again, Amanda. That's just like another one on to fucking put on top of all the rest of them.
You literally crawled.
She's
from
a sinking
Satan's
ship,
cunt.
dude. You know what? This is the whole thing too. Is she doesn't even. Here's another problem with her, Jamie. If you ignore her, you know, don't block her or anything, but if you just ignore her, she actually has conversations with herself in chat.
Okay. Calvin, I have a question for Amanda.
Oh my god.
Well, she said, what about black people? But not
This
that
isn't Cap Gun. This is Andrew. What do
Okay,
you
Andrew,
want?
I have a question for Amanda. Though.
All right.
No, she's the one who said that I want the names of all modern administrators or what modern. Oh, she wants the name of all moderators.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I heard that somebody said that she wants the name. She went on the panel and said, "I want the names of all administrative moderators, whatever the fuck y'all call them shit." Like she asked for the names of moderators.
Do me a favor. Put the weed
I have a
down.
question. That's my question. Is that her?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is what her? What did she do?
She asked for the name of all of all the administrative moderators, whatever the fuck. She asked for like the names of the moderators of all the names. Is that Amanda?
I know what he's talking about now. Yeah, she has said that she. Yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yes, she has said that.
Kind of Karenish.
You did say that, Amanda. Puffy, all just.
So she's saying she never said it. Well, I'm asking, so she's not up here. So she was up here, I could ask her.
No, Amanda, why don't you come on up? You're certainly not.
I
You're not afraid to fucking
had
open
4
your fat
questions
ass
before I
mouth.
get kicked again. I have 4 questions before I get kicked again. And then my second question was, what did she say about black people?
Lauren?
She would have to come up here and explain that to you, Eric. Amanda, why don't you come on up? I'm not going to say a fucking word. I'll just let you. You can talk all you want to fucking Eric. I'm not going to say a word. I'll mute myself.
Eric, are you talking about what I was just talking about?
Yeah, you said that she said something.
That wasn't her, not Amanda. That was Lauren DeLaguna.
That was who?
Lauren DeLaguna says that black people and impoverished people and gays and trans do not deserve a fair legal representation.
That's
whether
Lauren
it be a
DeLaguna, the
paid
same girl
lawyer.
that I called 3 days ago. All right. Cool.
What up, bromites and homites? It's your boy Cam back for another video. Today, I'm going to take you through my gym routine day to day. Except I don't really have a gym routine. Every day is cheat day. You know what I mean? Ow, ow, ow. And when I say cheat, I mean inject those steroids, baby. Let's do the dance.
This is funny.
Inject those steroids. Now, when I get to the gym,
Brian, what have you been doing, man?
The first thing I do is I work.
How you can do is just screw them up like that. Hey, Prime, I got a question for you, real
First
quick.
thing I do is stretch for 40 minutes. I do
That's
legs.
true.
I do arms. And then I stretch my penis, and then I do twerking for 10 minutes.
How long?
Life is about the twerk.
How long?
10 minutes of twerking. TT.
But how long for the penis?
About 6.5, because that's a
6.5.
Yeah,
Why?
Amanda, you never stop. Hold on,
Why
Amanda,
only
you never
6.5?
adopted a black son. Stop lying. You're
Oh
stealing
yeah,
the
she
blind
did. Yeah,
side.
she did. That's what she said. She did
No,
say
she
that.
didn't. She's a lying fuck. Don't believe a goddamn word that Satan's
Yeah.
cunt says.
There's no
Yeah.
reason to lie
There's
about
no
that.
proof of it.
She doesn't really have
She's a
to show
liar.
proof.
No,
She
she
is a
does have
liar.
to, because she said
No.
that he played for fucking
I'm calling Lauren right now. Hold up.
he played for a 1A college, and fucking he was a fucking
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know, he was some position. He's fucking awesome,
I
badass
think I
fucking
seen
football
this with
player.
Sandra
Fun
Bullock
fact.
All
explaining
people
that.
wanted to do was just find out, so maybe they could like watch him. Say, hey, this is an up and coming guy. Maybe he's gonna make it in the
Oh
NFL.
my
Fun
God.
fact: Amanda
But she didn't
Erickson.
want to do that.
Amanda Erickson is my fitness trainer. You know what I do? I take a stick, I take a piece of rope, and I
I don't
tie
think
a
Lauren
piece of
said
liver.
that. We don't deserve representation. I don't
I
think.
tie
I'm
a
about to
piece of
call her right
liver.
now.
I tie a piece
Hold
of
on.
liver to
Would you like
Amanda's
to
head,
bet me,
and
Eric?
then she goes running
I'm
for it,
calling her right now.
and then she goes
Would you
running
like
for
to
me,
bet that she said that?
and then I run from
I don't
Amanda
want to
Erickson
bet.
before
The
she
proof of
eats
it,
me. You know what I mean,
Dude.
dog? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Capgun, you were there when she said it.
Yeah.
I
So
need someone up here whose name starts with the
tell
letter
me I'm
G.
lying, please.
She's not
Bet you
showing you anything good.
$5,000 and I don't accept food stamps.
Can we get the alphabet finished up in here?
Hello, Lauren?
Yo, Mr. P, can we
Hold
get
up,
someone up here
Lauren's
whose
right here.
name?
Lauren's right here. Hold up, listen. Lauren.
Is Lauren here?
Yes, hello?
She just was. She was here.
Oh my God.
Okay, be quiet. Okay. No, I'm on panel with
Be quiet.
Catwoman
You can say
and
be quiet, please.
yes,
It's not
listen.
nice.
They said that you said black people don't deserve representation. She said she never said it. Exactly.
Oh, really? Because I
I'm
got a
talking about
live
right now.
stream of it.
Where did she? Where,
I have
where
a
is she
killer, I have a
fucking
character
broadcasting
witness
from?
right here,
Okay,
too.
then you know it's the peace people, all right, but that's Cap Gun and some guy named Fuck Off. I don't know who that is.
She does.
Lauren hates me. Lauren hates me because I'm a black Jew.
Brian, shut up. We need to hear
Prime
it.
guy, yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, I didn't believe you would say anything like that.
Puffy, I'll get to you in a bit. I
I don't know, because
right
they
now
know how to
my
get to
God.
me.
I'm busy with this shit.
I know that. I know.
She's a lying, race-baiting piece of shit.
Oh God, fucking what's her name? De Laguna. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's a real piece of work. Did Eric have her on the fucking phone?
Yeah,
Let me
he
tell you
did.
about.
Was
Let me
that
tell you
really
about.
her?
He did.
Listen.
Hold on, listen, like, Lauren, you hear them, right?
I was just trying to play Metroid one day, and she was on Vegas.
Kick
Prime,
Prime.
not now, please. Okay.
Yeah, Prime is
Kick
an idiot.
Prime. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, but she said y'all lying, so I believe I'm.
So,
I'll
would
believe
you
her.
like to take the bet for $5,000?
Would I take? Oh, she texted me.
Would you
She's
take
like,
the
"I'll give
goddamn
that
bet?
money."
Yes or no?
If you show it, yeah, show it.
Can I talk
You
about
said
Lauren,
yes.
please?
Say I accept the bet for $5,000.
He's got the money.
Say that.
I know that for a fucking fact.
I don't know. I don't have the $5,000, so I'm not gonna take that.
Okay, then be quiet and stop
So
believing
why don't you
another
just show it? Why don't you
Satan's
just show it? I don't
spawn.
have. I could say maybe 100. I don't have $5,000 to give you. If I lose
No, I need $5,000.
Nah,
you need
see,
my
that makes it
fingers
sound like
to
what
do
you're
work.
saying is
You need
bullshit. That means it sound
$5,000.
like you're saying that means like what you're saying
Eric,
is
you're
bullshit.
No,
talking
that
to
means
somebody.
that means I
Eric, you're
have
talking to
confidence
a
in what I'm
fucking
saying.
racist. You realize that, right, Eric? You're talking to a fucking.
I don't believe
Lauren
racist.
is a
No,
fucking
Lauren has said some
racist.
racist shit. Yeah, me and Lauren. Did you see? I just you heard her, right?
Why
You
would
see
you talk? Yeah, but why would you talk to her? She
I
fucking
talk to
hates
her a
black
lot.
people.
Now she doesn't hate black people.
The fuck she does? Oh my god!
Yeah, okay, you fucking idiot. You are slow as fuck.
Shit.
Eric, do you know Lauren advocates the bullying of fat people and trans people? That's who you're defending right now. Just so you know.
I'm not
buddy.
defending her. I just said like, ooh.
Yeah, you are.
Hey,
The way you talk to
Amanda.
her, you hang out with her.
Amanda.
No, she said some
Since
stuff.
you say,
But Amanda, sorry,
hang on.
Amanda, sorry for saying that was you. I didn't know that they said it was her. I thought it was you.
Amanda, if you say that I'm slandering you or Lauren, tell Lauren to represent herself or represent you
Let's go
in
to
the
Lauren court.
lawsuit.
We gotta go. Let's go to her court. I'm gonna text her right now. Okay, which F4? I'm gonna text her right now and say, yeah, we need to go to her court so we can prove this, because if that's the case, everything that I've donated and everything and our little bit of friendship, yeah, we gotta go on. What is it, Lauren Court in order?
No, I'm
Dude,
talking
you've
about an
given her
actual
money?
circuit court.
Oh my God, you've given her money?
Shut up,
Oh,
So I now have two
fuck.
character witnesses. Hey, Eric, I have two character witnesses here that actually heard it while it was live. Capgun heard it live. Brian King heard it live.
Yep.
Hold on, let me look
She
through
said black
let me
people,
look through the
black
chat.
people do not deserve representation. Let me look in
Yeah,
the
like
chat.
black, like colored, like African
Yes,
Americans.
like black,
Yes,
colored,
black.
yes, African American, whatever the fuck you want to
Lord,
call
I
it.
have to see this myself.
Why would you want to befriend a trad wife? Seriously.
Trad wife?
Yo,
She's not a
I mean,
trad wife.
sometimes like
She's a fucking whore. I don't fucking believe that.
racial play. I don't like that though. Like, ugh. But at the end
Dude,
of the
she's
day,
fucked up. She sat there and fucking played upon somebody's feelings just for
Okay,
fucking
there's a
clout.
third one.
Seriously.
Ginger.
Fucked
Ginger heard
this
it.
guy up. There's so much proof, Eric, that this
so we
fucking
don't deserve
she
representation. So
is
what
a
the fuck do
fucking
we deserve? Oh, me and her about to
she
have
is an
that shit out.
evil fucking bitch. She's an evil cunt. Do not
Her
fuck with her
ideal
anymore.
her ideal America is white and Christian, which is two things you're not.
Eric,
Wow.
there's literally 4 people here that heard the live stream, and I'm sure that there's plenty fucking more.
Shit. Damn, man.
I'm
All
telling
she
you.
wants
No,
is to
I'm
be
gonna
fucking
take your
famous.
$100, but I want 5,000.
And if she wants to be fucking famous, this is the way she wants to be known, by being a fucking cunt and lying
Didn't
about
the black
shit.
girl be up MO3
Seems to
most
be
of
the
the
thing
time?
out here.
Hey Eric, do me a favor. The next time that you talk to Lauren, ask her why she never made it to the second part of her becoming bar accredited. Ask her why she didn't pass the Beyond Reproach board. Ask
Honestly,
her if
Eric,
she
that's
knows a
actually a
person named
really
because she was supposed to pass the bar. We were supposed to hear about that shit, right?
She passed the
and you
bar
never
exam.
did.
She didn't pass the
She
character
passed the
fitness
exam.
test.
Yes.
Oh, she
The
didn't pass
Beyond
it.
Reproach board denied her because they sent in the fucking live stream of what she said to the general public because it was public information.
Oh wow. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. I told and mind you, I did the nice thing. I gave her an option. I usually don't give people options. I gave her the option to apologize and said that I wouldn't
They
interfere
said
with her
you
life.
did because you didn't pass. What is it called? You didn't
She's
pass.
Ben Shapiro with small
You didn't
titties.
pass the
Beyond
character. What?
reproach.
She didn't pass the what?
Beyond
Character?
reproach.
Say it again.
Beyond reproach.
Oh, beyond reproach.
Yes.
Man, she got an answer for this shit.
Yeah, she
Do you
does.
want to, Eric? Do you want to fuck Lauren? Is that why you're doing this? You want to fuck her?
Somewhat.
I mean, dude, I'd watch out for those Alvin and the Chipmunk teeth.
Is that
I'm
your
pretty sure they're
fetish?
gonna whack your fucking Johnson off.
The fucking old lady fucking legs and shit, those knees and ugh.
Is that your fetish? Racist bitches? That's your fetish? I mean, I'm not judging you.
What, to have sex with racist white women? No.
Yeah, I'm thinking you're liking that, bro. I'm thinking you're trying to get down with the race play shit. That's kind of kinky.
Eric, I bet you want Lauren to pee on your face while she calls you the N-word.
Nah. I would have to pee on her.
That's my fetish is to
I
have
have a
sex
question.
with
So,
racist
are you trying to get down with her like in the middle of a field or something? Like, is that how it's gonna be?
Yeah, you want her to degrade you.
No.
You want to take her down in a fucking cornfield?
You want her to stick cotton up your ass.
That's fucking
That's crazy.
Nice.
white.
You know.
She always said, "Oh, I'm not a racist, Eric. You know that. I wouldn't be talking to you."
You want her to use
She's
you
like,
as a
give me the
tampon.
Oh,
fucking
dude,
black
that's what she
mamba.
always. Don't fucking let her try to pull that fucking shit, dude. She's a fucking liar. Call her out on it, Eric.
Lauren once said that she only wants a therapist that's a conservative and agrees with everything she says. What? Don't fall for that.
This is great. This is great.
And the worst part about Lauren is she thinks she can act. That's the worst part about her.
Dude, she literally tried to race
doing that.
appropriate in a movie.
Wasn't going
Come
anywhere.
on.
But she was with a black guy in that movie.
Are you
Listen,
kidding me?
black
She
guys,
she wants to
like,
be famous. She doesn't care. She doesn't fucking know. She
But she
hates
said
black.
she told me she dated a black guy before.
Nah, dude, she's so fucking full of
listen,
shit.
I've had more fucking black cock than Lauren has. Stop lying.
That was
That's a
lie.
a lie.
Bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Bitch. Everything you say, I say, bitch. Stupid ass bitch.
Fucking long. Oh, yeah. That ain't fucking in my shit. As soon as I get there, like, hey, you know what? You know, sometimes you gotta ignore it.
What, you gonna ignore her racism? You can't ignore it.
That shit make you do
Fucking
crazy
shit.
things. Nah, I wouldn't do that though.
Dude,
Oh
what are you
my
talking about?
god.
You'd hit that shit. You'd whip out the black mamba and be like, wink, wink.
Well, he said that that's what his fetish is. It's the fuck.
I
didn't say that.
Lauren
Fucking
calls me
down
the
on a
N-word.
No,
cornfield.
he didn't. I'm saying it's funny. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna
What
strap
fucking
Lauren to
who
the
said
back
it.
of a
It's
tractor,
hilarious.
ride that motherfucker home.
She didn't answer again when I said that.
Yeah,
No,
she
she's
Man,
knows.
she
not
must
going
She
have
to. She's
knows.
a fucking liar.
She's trying
Lauren
to
must have
fucking
had
get
some
it.
mad dick sucking
Right now,
game if you're still defending her.
Come
Trying to
on
get
now,
it.
dog. Come on, man.
Come
Yeah,
on,
see?
man.
Let me find out Lauren's really a fucking trans.
Boozy. Alright, Boozy, yeah, you're right. Damn it, man. What the fuck? That was disappointing.
She
Yeah,
made me
see?
cry one day. I was just trying to play
Fucking white
Metroid.
lady got your ass. You feel used now, don't you?
I gotta
She's
see
like this white
what
bitch.
Dude, she's not a good person. I'm telling you. It's terrible.
I seen her apologize to Puffy one time and shit. I was about
Amanda, the difference between me doing it and you doing it is I did it the correct way. I gave her an option. I told her I was going to do it.
That
She
was
didn't want.
lie.
No, that was real.
Why she says anything, period, is beyond me. Fucking Amanda, you've been caught in so many fucking lies. It's unreal.
Lauren is like Andrew Tate if she wasn't like Andrew Tate at all.
Oh, I could probably believe something like that. Like, okay, I mean, her views are what her views are, but I just don't. Okay, you could have your views, but to say that I won't sit down with you because of the color of your skin, I feel like that's more than
Eric, since you want to act fucking gay, you should just get with Capgun. He's
gay?
cool. You should get with
There's no more
Capgun.
gayness over. The gayness is gone.
No,
And
it's
that
still
was
there,
only
man.
for him, but that's just done.
No, man, you're
Right?
still gay. You're still gay. You don't want to accept it, but you're still gay, dog. You're
Nah,
still gay.
I'm good money. I'm good money. Ain't nothing gay.
Eric, ask him.
And-
Ask Prime this. Ask him if he can go to his front door and walk outside, and if anybody will try to stop him.
Capgun, why you gotta be like that, dog?
Because you're being a dick.
Why? I said I just.
I don't
told
know
Eric-
why. Why are
I
you
just-
being a dick?
I just told Capgun.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
can't
just
pay.
told
You
Eric.
said some racist shit too. Like when you just saying racist joke. Maybe you're joking, maybe you're not. But
Capgun, I just told Eric that you were cool. He should get with you
No,
because
you
you're
didn't.
cool.
No, you
Eric,
said that,
listen.
that I'm gay, so go fuck
So,
yourself.
No, I said he
You
was
started
be-
it. Hey,
oh my
you
God.
started it. Shut the fuck up.
Captain and Prime.
You
Captain,
had to
don't
go
argue
there,
with the
Prime.
retard.
I said that
Well,
you
you
were.
fucked up. You fucked up, man. Sorry.
I said you're cool.
Not friends anymore, buddy.
yeah, you fucked up, Capgun. I mean, Prime, whatever the fuck. We all got the same avatar.
Well, you know what? Fine, I can fuck up, but at least I'm not, racist like you are.
I thought you were gonna say at least I'm not black.
I'm just kidding. I am racist. I am racist. I'm very racist.
He was gonna. You know he was gonna do it.
Brian,
Eric, I'll be the first one.
according
Shut
to Brian
Prime,
King, I'm
shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
sorry.
Eric, I'll be the first one. You better be. Eric, I'll be the first one to tell a racist joke, but it's just that. It's a joke. Not meant to be taken seriously or blown out of proportion. Just like black people make fun of white people make fun of black people, Mexicans.
Yeah,
Everybody. We all
I
make
see
fun of
nothing. I see nothing wrong with that. On how
Yeah,
you
no,
do
there
it,
ain't shit
anything
wrong.
with yourself. Yeah, it depends on how you do it. What you say. It's just the hate. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, you're not gonna sit down next to me because of the color of your skin, or I want.
Well, I mean, as
y'all
long as
going-
we're not in the
Can't
joint,
sit
you know,
down next
we
to me. I
can
mean, what the hell? You
we
can't
can
go
have that
anywhere without running into
understanding.
fucking white people. It's fucking everywhere.
I mean,
No.
you know, if we're in the joint, Eric, I wouldn't suggest you sit at my table. But if we're on the outside, oh yeah, give me a minute.
Lauren is only out to advance her career. That's why she paid like $300 to get on that stupid whatever podcast.
She was one of the. Let me not mess up my shit.
Like
She was good.
She was pretending to befriend Grace Thorpe to advance her career. Just watch out for her.
Grace Thorpe is the worst of the worst. And fucking Abe. I got something for Abe though.
Hey, and all you motherfuckers in the
Grace
chat
doesn't watch
talking
this
about
shit.
this
Don't
insulin
fucking
hustle,
click on
I'll tell you right now, if I come out with something to cure cancer, I'll charge you whatever the fuck I want for it. And if you don't want it, well, you're fucked.
If you came in with something.
Your logic makes no sense, Eric.
No, that makes a lot of sense what you said. Like if I come up, whatever I charge you.
If I come up with something, I'm charging you.
You hate Grace
People
Thorpe,
don't
but you hate Grace Thorpe and not Lauren because Grace doesn't want to suck your dick and Lauren does. So it's all about who wants to suck
That's Mrs. Shit.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to Eric's dick.
At the end of the day, Prime, go change your fucking avatar back to Amanda's, please.
Nah, bruh.
All right, well then I'm gonna fuck with you big time then. If you're not gonna do that,
You said
you
said only come up as
Oh, are
Amanda's
you listening to me? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, you
Okay.
said. Oh, listen.
Go change your avatar. I'm gonna be like her.
Yeah, change it.
Excuse me.
There is no
You said
excuse for
only
you,
come up as Amanda Erickson, and that's how you get me to.
And you didn't, did you?
That's how you get me to not.
And you didn't, did you?
Dino in the building.
Why are you Dexter?
What up?
Motherfucker, why are you Dexter?
Hello.
Dino, what's up, man?
Mr. P dying to get cornball on this shit.
Oh, and you left. Good job. You
That
just
was,
make
I
him
mean,
leave.
who the fuck? Wait a second.
That was
He's
definitely
waiting.
No,
Dino.
that wasn't Dino. Yeah, Dino wouldn't have that fucking
Yeah,
avatar.
Mr. P is waiting for somebody to cornball.
No, that was Dino.
Eric, you just made him leave. Good job.
What'd you say? It was Dino? Why would he fucking leave? There he is.
Dino
Dino
speak.
doesn't porn bomb. That's not it. Dino, is that you?
It's Dino.
Yeah, it's Dino.
There you go.
It is me. It is the
Come
Dino.
on.
Hello, Captain, my friend, my good friend, Captain. Hello.
I was just gonna start talking to you like that too.
Amanda, you know what else is? Hold on. Amanda, you know what else is expensive? Fucking livers. I don't hear you fucking raising a bitch about how much fucking livers are. Shut the fuck up.
You know what else is expensive? Being Christ Manson on AC show. Motherfucker gives like $1,000 every time he's live to kick Cindy.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You tell
Cindy
him.
barely ever comes on the fucking show.
You know, in the community that I mess with, like, they pay $100 to kick somebody.
You said you'd need $800 to kick someone,
No,
my friend.
$100.
No, he needs 100 rupees,
Yeah,
my
no,
friend.
that does happen quite a bit. It's not like that
No,
unheard of.
$100
373 rupees.
Yes, I know. $100 at once. Yes, I know. It's not that uncommon.
You are
No, he doesn't do $5. He doesn't do $5.
Dude, it's $5.
Crazy
I've
white
got
people for
$100.
fucking
doesn't
3
do
months.
It
I
happens.
swear to God, I'm going to kill somebody.
Okay.
drive me crazy. They know nothing.
That's not even my accent. That's not even my accent, and I'm offended.
He's not doing your accent, stupid. We're not talking about you.
I know. I said that.
Gay!
Listen to me.
Lauren says that you guys are liars and why not you guys my
I said
attention.
that's not even my accent, and I'm offended. That's how offended
Who
I am.
cares? Doesn't matter. How you been, Dino?
You can eat this shit. What's up, Captain?
I love Dino's impression.
There it is. I was waiting for it. It's about time.
You're all
You gotta
racist.
trigger that laugh. You gotta get that laugh
Oh
going.
my God! Well, that's just
was
that because he has
waiting for her
also
to
has.
say
You
it.
know nothing. You know nothing.
Yeah, and
but
then
you
she's
eat up
doing
the
it. She's
shit.
doing a
Eat
lot
up
with
this shit,
it.
motherfucker.
I wanted to
He
ask
has,
him.
what's awesome about it, his impression too, is he has material to go with it. It
Would you
just
be okay if your partner was also sexual with other people?
You do
are you
not talk when I
talking
talk.
to Lauren still on the
You
phone?
do not talk when I talk. You talk to the Lauren de la Puna speech, whatever
Who
it
is
is.
this? That's that guy. That's that 1A guy.
That fucking bitch. She tried to get jiggy with you, Eric. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the cop one. That's not cool. I think that's racist right there. Stop making fun
What
of the
is
A.
Hold
racist,
on.
my friend?
Capgun,
She likes
shut up.
to get busy with me. You know what I
That's
mean?
right.
On.
She want to
Shut
get
up
busy
for a
like in the
second.
Burger King bathroom, my friend.
But that's how I got her number. Ladybug gave it to me.
She
God damn
likes
it,
to
shut the fuck
twerk
up
it,
for a
twerk
second.
it.
Speaking of Ladybug, can I say something to Steph?
I swear
No,
to
you're
God, please
missing
shut the
nothing. You
fuck
like
up.
it, bitch.
Steph
So,
said.
Amanda
Jamie, fuck you,
Erickson.
Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie.
Amanda Erickson. I'm glad that you brought it out on a live stream. Something that I confided in you and a couple other people. I'm glad you were the one that broke. I just want to say that I'm very glad that you were the one that broke. Now, here's the funny part. Mine's curable, where yours is permanent. Okay? So just remember that. You're permanently a fucking loser, and my hepatitis is curable.
You have
So,
hepatitis?
haha, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I was a fucking dope fiend for like fucking 8 years, dude.
Did you get it? Did you get it from Ruru? I knew you shouldn't. You
No, I
shouldn't have
didn't get
fucked
it from
Ruru,
Ruru.
man.
No. I don't fucking fornicate with him.
Fornicate with what? Oh, men.
Are you still on the phone with that bitch, sir?
She's an animal. I would never fucking be with an animal like her. She has
I'm
no
gonna try to
respect for
twist.
Why is
herself.
she an animal, sir? Why is she an animal?
Because she's a fucking low piece of shit that fucks anything that walks across her fucking aisle.
Eric,
She's an animal.
since you've been talking to her for a long time, have you sent a picture of your penis, sir?
Who, to Lauren? How you know
Yes.
that?
Oh, you did? You sent
Sent
picture
her a
of your
picture?
penis,
Because,
sir?
motherfucker, she has seen it all
Oh, no.
over the YouTubes.
That's all.
Everyone has seen your
You
penis.
never showed it. Whatever.
It's all over now for you.
You see how
Do
big
me a
it
favor,
was?
please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Shit,
It
I'm
looks like a
saying.
penis, only it's smaller than a penis usually is.
Do you know how much money she is making with your penis picture, sir?
Well, I'm gonna try to get it back. Like, probably puts it on her OnlyFans and stuff like. It's all right though, you know.
What did
Keep
she
on
have to
using it.
say about your penis?
She's like, damn, that's a huge black dick.
Is that what she said? Oh my
Yes.
lord, that's good.
That was a fucking lie.
Prove it.
That person says that was a fucking lie, my friend.
Prove it. Pictures or it didn't happen.
Do not lie about your penis size.
Send y'all pictures? No. What the fuck?
Appreciate you,
This is
Vince.
this is why I get so gay.
Prove it.
Thank you.
Prove it.
Holy shit.
I bet
Why
it's
do you
small.
want to show us your penis? We do not care to see it.
I didn't.
Prove
We do not
it.
want to see your
Nobody else be live at this time in the
Go
morning,
ahead
man.
and just whip it out, my
Come
friend.
on.
Anywhere
Show me
you
the
want.
black
Go ahead.
mamba.
The Black Mamba.
Is big like a...
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the f is that?
My dick is big like a bridge. Your dick is like a little kid's.
Damn. So you got a little pee-pee.
But you know, like we have women up here, we can ask them and shit, but they say it doesn't matter. So
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm a fucking bottom and it matters. If I can't feel you, you're gone.
If Jamie can take the full milk of my penis,
We got a problem with it? Want me
he
in the
likes
cell?
it balls deep, my friend.
Nah, what does that mean? Oh, yeah. I don't have a problem with anybody does. That's their business.
Oh, okay. Just check.
Unless they do something to me, then it's a different thing. Like if you ever
I
been,
mean,
you know,
you
you got
can't
shower with people.
listen. You can't like sit at my table in the joint, but you can meet me in the cell anytime.
In the cell, no. I
Ah,
ain't in the
Dino,
cell.
I missed you, man. I fucking missed you.
Meet me in the
Oh,
cell.
God.
It's going down.
You may milk me for your pleasure, my friend.
That's what people get. But people get
Gay!
Oh
I
my
didn't
He
hear what you
got
said.
him in
What
his
did you say?
tripod if
Nah,
you
you
are
want it to happen, it's
interested.
gonna go down. Like, yeah, you ain't gotta get.
Are you a tripod, my friend? You have like
I
a
am
My
a
third
God,
human
leg.
Kev,
You
tripod.
pull
shut the
that cock
fuck
out
up.
of your pants. Is it like a third leg, my friend?
It is like a
A
giant
third leg?
kickstand.
Yeah, I would say so,
Does it
Captain.
look
It's like a
like a
third leg.
baby's arm holding an
Kev
apple, my
gun.
friend?
Oh my God,
I don't know.
shut
It look
up.
like a teen. It look like
Put
A
me in your
baby's arm
prison
holding an
wallet and
apple.
let me tell you how it feels.
actually, yeah, and they're like, I don't understand.
Assume the position. Spread
Who's
them.
Sharonda? Why Sharonda said
It was from an Austin Powers movie.
who's Austin Powers?
Oh, don't
He's
Your
a
you lie.
great
daddy.
man.
Don't you lie.
Austin Powers
Mole,
is your
mole,
daddy.
mole, mole, mole.
I don't know. So
You
Amanda,
know
you're
who
not
the
Don't
gonna
fuck
watch
be.
Austin
white
Powers
movies or
is,
what?
motherfucker.
What about just me? Everything? She can't come up here. There's like a bunch of men in this fucking.
Hey,
Hey,
just one way.
Eric
Wait,
Wallace,
just
I
a
have a
moment. You
question for you.
one woman at a time, my
Puffy,
friend.
no, Puffy, please, Puffy. I apologize. I'm sorry. Well, what's the question? What's the question,
Captain,
F?
shut up for a second. Eric,
No,
I have a
never.
question for you. What percentage of black entertainment television plays white people on it?
What percentage of black entertainment television? What is black entertainment television?
BET.
It is the BET, motherfucker.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come
Yes.
on, man.
Come on with the man. Come on.
I don't watch BET. But
Okay,
if
well,
it's
I have
called
the
black
answer
entertainment
for you.
television, I would probably believe that.
It is
Is it?
2%.
Well,
Oh,
it's called black
SD
entertainment television.
definitely
It's not
come
called
up.
white
Yeah,
entertainment television. It's called
BET.
black
She's
It's
entertainment
cool.
the
television.
She's actually very cool.
well,
What
there is no
percentage? Yeah,
white
it's called black
entertainment
entertainment
television.
television. It's not called white entertainment television. It's called black
Well, I don't
entertainment
think you.
television.
Yeah, I don't think you
Because black people
understand.
have their own platform.
If
Like,
white people listen,
well,
if
white
white
people like
people
ABC, like
made
Friends, and
we
like
don't
NBC.
differentiate. It's an equality program on television. If we created
Yeah,
a
it's an
channel
equality program. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we
no,
wanted
I
our
don't think
own
you're hearing.
platform.
Shut up for a second. Shut up. If
Yes,
I
we
went
played
out
the rules.
tomorrow and started a television network that said white entertainment television, I would be shut down and sued.
Well,
Hey, Mike.
well, no, you
Mike.
got NBC.
Is Mike here or is he asleep? What's Mike
That's
doing?
No, I'm
no,
here. I'm
Yeah,
here.
no,
Hey, dude, I put
No, I
a
understand. That's your
URL in the
perception of it.
private
That's your
chat,
perception of it.
and
I
it's a
understand where you're
charity
coming
for
from. Like how people say,
kids
why
at
do you have
risk.
Black History Month? Why are we celebrating
if I
Black?
went out and I
I can't hear
started
you.
a fucking
Yeah.
college with only white people allowed, I would be sued.
That happens all the
Jamie.
fucking time. It still
Shut
happens
the
now.
fuck
You
up.
got ABC, you got
It doesn't
NBC.
happen.
I've seen 3 black people on Friends, and I've watched every episode of Friends. Sorry, Bronx, New York. I watched every episode of Friends and Seinfeld. And
Are
on
you
Seinfeld, you
high?
had about 5. On
Well,
Frasier, you had
Seinfeld was
4.
all Jews. Frasier was mostly gay.
Jew or black or Jew
Who's
white?
that beeping noise in the background?
Well, I don't know a
people
whole lot
are-
of black Jews, but I'm just
That
saying
is
for
my
the most
kid
part,
backing up.
So yeah, if you
Seinfeld
did,
was all
people will
Jews.
probably say that, but what the fuck? So what? Do it then. So you're saying, who cares? Why would you want to steal what black people did? They came up with black entertainment television.
No, you're not.
Or
You're not
someone
hearing
come
me.
up with
You're not
white
hearing the
entertainment television.
hypocrisy in what you're saying.
It's not hypocrisy. I don't think it's
Yeah, it
hypocrisy.
is.
It's not
Because if I
hypocrisy.
started a whites only television channel, I would
Do
be
it.
sued. But
Do
if you
it.
did
There's
it,
whites
you can
only
get away with
everywhere.
it.
When I was in South Carolina, they still have a bar that says whites. No, it doesn't say whites only now. It says members only. It used to say whites only. So there's
My
been
dick
whites
is a
only
member.
a lot in life. Like, what the fuck? You want to have your white only platform? Here we have the urban troll sector, which is really the black troll sector. We have a black sector and there's a white sector. Okay, if whites want their own place, have your own place. The fuck? If blacks want their own place, have your own place.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, it's not. How is that dumb? If we all feel like, okay, cool, well, gays want to have their own place, have your own place. Straights want to have their own place, have your own place.
That's the thing.
Big titty
There is
bitches
no
want to have their own place.
division. There's unity.
The big titty sector. Have the big titty
You
sector.
said the big-titted bitches want to have their own place. It's okay.
That they should. What the fuck? Have the fat ass sector.
Line up
Have
the
the
black
butt
titties
sector.
here. Line up the white titties here. The Asian titties here. Don't mix.
No, like that's the only thing they don't have. They don't have no, they do have an Asian sector. That's what you were trying to say the other day. I see. I can't understand what they're saying. They come on at like 5, 6 in the morning. There's Asian people.
See, but when white people say that about you, they get in trouble.
When white people say what about me?
What you just said about Asians.
Oh, did they have a black? Well,
But you can't understand them and they all
do they go
sound
to
the
jail? Do
same.
they go to jail? They don't go to jail. People take
Well,
it
they get
offensive.
sued and they lose their livelihood and they commit suicide over it.
Oh wow, boo-hoo. No, they don't.
Yeah, no, that's reality. What are you talking about? That's reality.
Okay, do you know who
Just
Savage
me,
Dave is? Do you know who Savage Dave is?
Yeah.
You know who he is, right? So you are aware of him calling me the N-word, saying my grandmother deserved to be a slave and black people, da da da.
Savage Dave is a fucking racist. Everybody knows that.
I didn't try to cancel him. I didn't try to cancel him. Vegas Valley didn't try to cancel him. We disagreed with what the fuck he said and said it was wrong, and I don't fuck with him, and I don't diss Vegas Valley for still allowing him to be there, because you can have whoever you want.
Oh,
When
so you're a logical person.
am I logic? That's not logical. That's not
No,
logical.
it's very
It's
logical.
okay.
What you just
People-
said was logical.
I agree with your right to say what you want to say.
Right. That's
I
called
don't have
logic.
to cancel
A lot
you.
of people don't
But what
have
you said
that.
is fucking wrong. And I also know that okay, why are you so mad that I have Black History Month? Why does that offend you? That I'm proud.
Well, it doesn't
I heard
offend
Vegas
me.
Valley
I
say-
actually
I
think
heard
that
Vegas
it's
Valley
fucking
say
dumb.
this shit. I heard Vegas Valley say this shit, and people were probably so mad that he said it. He said, "I'm proud to be white." Why is that wrong for me being proud of my heritage? I'm like, there's absolutely nothing wrong to say that, and you should not
No,
be.
that's an excellent point.
And he
I
said
like
that,
that.
shit. But just because people don't like him, other people just, he's proud of his Italian heritage. He's proud to be a white man. It doesn't make him
How did we get to start
what's the word?
talking
A
about
white supremacist
Vegas
because you're
Valley,
proud to be white. Be
I
He's
proud
not
to
a
be
white
black. Be proud of who you
supremacist.
are. If I'm proud
He
to be
doesn't
black, you
qualify
have
to be a
every right
white
to be proud to be
supremacist.
white. Huh? Say that again? Doesn't make you a white supremacist because you're proud to be white. Doesn't make me a black
No.
supremacist because I'm proud to be black. Right?
But when you make divisions, when you say like something is divisive by race, then yeah, that's supremacism.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is how we were raised. Unfortunately, this is what was taught to us. And you understand what I'm saying. This is 100% not trolling, something that I believe in.
No,
and
it's
I believe,
real. It's
if a
reality.
white person could say, you could be proud of who you are, and be proud of your heritage. We're proud of be
Amanda.
proud of your
Hello.
You know?
No, I totally agree. with
Aussie
that.
Amanda,
I
she's from
totally
Australia.
agree
Be
with
proud to be Australian. Shit.
What
Good
happened
God.
to Dino? Dino just dropped or something a bit? Oh, fuck. He bastard.
You know what I'm saying? But I understand. I see what you're trying, but don't look too much into that, because that kind of like we take that differently. Like, oh, they mad we have black entertainment television. Oh, we can't have white entertainment television. Yes, you can do it. What the fuck? Y'all been at it.
No, we can't. No,
You
that's
had it
not a
already. You
thing.
had it.
That's
You
not
had
a
it.
reality.
There was a time that black people wasn't allowed on TV. So you always had it. Fact,
What are you
right or
talking
wrong.
about? Don't you know what
There
the
were
first
times
TV
that black
was?
people were not allowed on TV.
Hold on. What was the first program broadcast on the television?
I don't know. You tell me.
It
Nah, I
was
really
a
don't.
football game.
Okay. And there was a time that blacks wasn't allowed to play football.
Correct. Do you know when that was?
No, I don't. You let me know the history. You're the one telling me. Go ahead.
1862.
And I'm pretty sure in 1862,
what
blacks
the
were
fuck?
allowed to- and they
You're
weren't
not
allowed to
supposed
play.
to celebrate.
But yeah, that's what I get when people say affirmative action. No, because it's just the truth that blacks did not have the same rights as white people.
Well, no, affirmative action is actually a very racist movement, and I'll tell you why. Just because you're black don't mean that you qualify for a job.
So what?
That doesn't
So
correlate.
what? That's so much bullshit, and I heard my own people say this shit, and that shit pissed me off. Doesn't
It's
mean
a
you
reality,
qualify
though.
for a
If you
job.
qualify,
Why
if
does
you
it piss you
qualify for
off?
the
Affirmative
job,
action meant that I
Eric,
deserve the
why
same
does it piss you off?
opportunity as you. No,
no, that's not what
I
it
said
was, though.
it pissed me off when my own people from the
Listen,
channel.
logically, Eric,
Ah, damn
logically,
it.
that was not what it was, though. He hit
Not
the back
again.
button.
What happened?
No. Somebody paid to get him kicked. And they always
Oh,
do it
well,
while
anyway.
they're in the middle of talking, and I think it's so fucking rude. But hey, Eric, 4:38, and you're back in action. 4:38.
So affirmative action, logically, is what you're saying is, but that's not how it was written up. There was an allotment that was automatically entered into job forces. Like if a job, okay, let's say the police force, okay, affirmative action stated that, let's say 15% had to be
Who
black.
the fuck
It
are you
didn't matter.
talking to, my friend?
That didn't
He's
matter
not
that the
even here.
15% fucking were qualified to do the job. It's just they had to
This
be black
motherfucker just
100%.
goes on and on. Lip,
That's what
yip,
affirmative
yip,
action
yip,
was.
yip, like fucking crazy.
Eric's pissed.
Shut the fuck up.
I will
The
fuck you like two
motherfucker
rabbits.
not even. Did you
I
hear
mean,
him go?
I didn't kick him. You know, it wasn't.
The motherfucker just keep talking. Yip, 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 yip. Like they just fucking never shut up. Ever. I swear his boyfriend must fucking sleep with one eye open all the fucking time.
When did Abib start using Capgun's avatar?
I don't know. Race appropriation.
I don't know.
It was affirmative action.
He is not of the knowing.
No.
You know shit.
Damn, this motherfucker talks so much he fucking talks in his sleep. When he wakes up, he answers himself. What the fuck is going on?
You sound very, very racist. But hold on, I got to open my gas station. One moment.
This is not
Fuck you.
the
Get
Make
the
me a
fucking
slushy bitch.
doors open, my friend.
I'll make your
Listen
wife
here,
a
I'll
slushy
prove.
bitch.
There are people outside waiting for coffee. Open the fucking doors.
Somebody turn on the 8-year-old hot dogs and make them go around in circles.
That's right. Turn them on. Those hot dogs are fine. They've been there for 2 weeks. They're fine. The ones left, it's not a big deal.
My friend, we do not have old hot dogs here. Come on, my
What's
friend.
his problem?
That's right, dude. These hot dogs last forever.
What's his problem?
I see no problem.
Sandu.
No, it's Chanduli.
Just me, yes. Go ahead, please.
Chanduli.
Just me. Go ahead, please. I made her choke on her Gatorade. Oh, happy day. Happy day. I made her choke on her Gatorade. Well, if you come here, I'll give you 2 for 1. For today only.
You can buy one and get one free.
Buy one. Buy one,
blow one up
free.
for free.
Make sure to send everything I'm saying today to Nick Volt, please. Because he fucking loves this kind of shit.
You do not talk when I talk. You shut your mouth, bitch. I would fuck you up, motherfucker.
Oh, God.
You guys are pretty good at that.
Sanjay, just make sure the fucking coffee is not too fucking hot, my friend. Oh my God! Yesterday, did you see what happened? Oh, fuck me!
I have no idea to which you refer, my friend.
I thought we were going to have fucking lawsuit yesterday.
Are you looking at me? God damn it, I'm laughing.
Yes, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
You
Oh,
can
my God.
actually have, if you want, I'll give you a Gatorade and a Slurpee.
In West Philadelphia, I was born and raised. On the playgrounds is where I spent most of my days.
All you have to do is just tell me that it's you, and I will definitely do that. I will come from behind the counter and help you out myself. That slurping machine can be tricky, my friend.
Wallace's time is up.
Go home. Know you later.
No, dude, I was done. With the playground is where I spend most of my days.
That playground your house is you white motherfucker. Do not test me, bitch. Go and make me a bean pie right now.
Yes, I promise you. Just come into the store. I'll know who you are. I think I will. Something I just say, oh, hey, Captain, how are you?
Don't get out of pocket, bitch. Don't make a motherfucker go out.
Buy one, get one. Only for you.
God damn it.
Rar XD, bro.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this retard still doing up here?
Rar. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, bro.
I'm going to
Ooh
take
woo.
my horse to the Old Town Road.
Ooh woo.
I'm going to ride him till I can't no more.
When I was a young boy, my father took me to a black rally to see the Black Parade. Rar.
Fuck off,
Why? Why, dude? Oh, Prime.
Aw, boo.
I know where it comes from. Like, I know your channel come from. Like, I mean, I know where you come from. So it is what it is, B. Like, we were talking. I bet I could put $100. That was Sam P who paid to kick me off. Either might have been you.
No, I
not saying it's
promise you,
racist.
on my father's soul, it was neither Sam nor I. On my father's soul. And the name, and I will show you a picture of the name. His name, and I quote, is Mikey Tits. I swear to fucking God.
Because you were actually having a
Dude,
conversation.
I am not making this up. It's Mikey Tits that keeps booting you off. He's been doing it for days and days and days. Now, if you can figure out, dude, it's been multiple days of booting you off. And I don't know who Mikey Tits is, but if you can find out who Mikey Tits is, that's your guy. Okay?
Nah, it's all right. You got the money, just hit me up for like $15 later on. You got my cash app?
I don't have your cash app.
So you gotta send me the $15? Make it please.
Are you e-bagging? Are you bagging?
You could have took KT show with that. Nah, it was a fucking joke. Shut the fuck up. But me and fuck off was on.
Shut the fuck up. Don't you ever tell me to shut the fuck up.
We're getting somewhere with well, fuck it. One day we'll have that real conversation. When you get to a real panel, we can have that real conversation about shit like that.
Eric Lawless has tits. Can you milk him?
What was that?
I don't have tits. I don't have tits. I don't have tits at all. I'm slim. I'm a slim.
What was that, Eric? I missed what you said.
I said one day when we have a real a real panel, people will talk about shit like that. And no, in the like if you go to like Jay Prince or the Fight Club or Team Fatty, like there are conversations when it comes to racing, we really like have those conversations.
Listen, I love having good conversations like that. Right now, we're just trolling and having fun. But
all right, so we're just totally having fun. No, but I appreciate fuck off for like really trying to hear what I had to say, and I appreciate hearing what he had to say. And I appreciate the racing.
Fuck off is Jamie's a good dude. He's been around the block too. Yeah, he's not just fucking around. Like he knows actually what he's talking.
No, he asked a serious question.
He's a big motherfucker. Fuck off, bitch.
Yes, he's very tall.
I'm gonna just an asshole. That's all it is. But you're my asshole, Captain.
Fuck you.
What did he
fucking say? Cooking eggs, you motherfucker. Fuck off.
What the fuck did this black fucking racist say?
SGV. This is SGV.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm
throwing it. I know he come into the fucking place. I swear I'm going to throw a pot of fucking boiling hot coffee in your face, sir.
I didn't even get my fourth. Yeah, shut the. Oh, now you're about to make me fucking do it. You fucking.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
That's what you'll be saying when you're running out of the motherfucker store. I fucking almost lost it there. Shit. Get that De Laguna fucking whore back on the phone, please.
Oh yeah. She texted me.
Order De Laguna.
Call that fucking whore back up, please.
Tell that bitch I want my money now.
What she said?
Talo. Sorry.
Bitch
I know
better
that
have
guy.
my money.
It's not that I'm
know that
allowing them to say anything. It is what it is.
You better be on the corner when I get down the street. Bitch is my best earner.
Bitch better have my money. I'm gonna do a fucking rap, I swear, as fucking like this. I just have to record
A
it.
rap? You're gonna do a rap?
Yes,
What, you
that's
gonna-
what they fucking said, you retard. Are you not listening?
I'm going to wrap my dick around your ass and fuck the shit out of you.
It'll be something that you can get jiggy with, my friend.
I will tell you to suck it and you will say, yes, sir.
That's right. How long? Eric, I want you to bend over, sir.
No. Sorry.
Nice.
If I wash my dick 1,000 times, would you suck it?
You see? Like this, y'all
Please
go
to
too
answer
far
the
with the
question,
fucking
motherfucker.
like what the fuck? Come on, Captain. We got holes in the chat. Just Punkylicious.
Hey, Dino.
Yeah.
You know that song that fucking, I don't know why this came up, but something that you were saying they made this fucking song pop into my head. Remember that? Oh, God, it was just an annoying fucking one-hit wonder with twin brothers that I would walk 500 miles.
I would walk 500
I would walk 500 miles and I
more.
would
Just
walk
to put my
500
dick all up
more.
your ass
Just
and
to
shoot
be
it
the
on
man
the
who walked
basement
1,000 miles. I don't even fucking know where that came from.
Capcom's gonna get me in trouble, motherfucker.
I could even make my voice. I could even make my fucking voice crack when I was supposed to.
Okay, hold on. Mike.
I
actually came in here for a reason. And I let Capcom distract me.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
All right. Mike, I put a IRL in the private chat. It's a organization that works with kids that are having problems with the law and such. They're trying to rehabilitate them. The organization works off of donations, and I was wondering if you would post it in the chat so people could donate to it because it's for kids.
Absolutely. Hang on.
And I suggest anybody who is interested to go to that site and check it out. They try to get kids off the street, and they have them excuse me, build lowrider bikes, and the donations go to buying all the parts and everything so they can build them. And they're trying to keep kids from getting killed So it's something. It's a really good thing. You guys just go check it out. If you feel like donating, donate to.
I have seen this before. I have seen this before. It's actually very cool. I've
Yeah, it's Exiled One's brother runs it, or I don't know if he runs it, but he works with them. So.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yep.
that's where I must have. Okay, then that's no wonder why how I'd seen it. I did not know that.
Yep. And it's for kids, so it's something that's really it's dear to it's close to my heart. I'll put it that way. Anything for kids, man. I don't, they need all the help they can get
especially like that
nowadays.
shit. Yeah, the fucking areas like that.
Yep.
At-risk youth stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, I smoke Locani. Ooh, I smoke Locani. Newport smoke Locani. What?
Is he in here?
No, I just felt like posting the picture just to trigger him, just in case he is.
Thanks, just me.
Just me. Are you gonna come up or no? It's okay if you don't. That's cool.
Uh-oh. Jamie's gone.
What?
Oh, who disappeared?
I'm right here, motherfucker.
Changed his avatar.
Oh, you fucking bald-headed bastard.
Newport pays me.
That's what I thought those were. I was like, are those fucking cigarettes?
This motherfucker puts a picture of fucking Newports up.
That's what he does. He collects them. I don't.
This motherfucker always wants something for his mouth.
3 cartons at a time, motherfucker. 3 cartons at a time.
Is this the guy who put Eric back in the fucking back? Officer Doug Saron? Is this him?
Dude, don't worry. I was supposed to be asleep 4 hours ago. I just don't give a fuck. I'm gonna show up to work tomorrow.
You gotta work, don't you? You gotta work tomorrow?
Hell yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh shit, that house is gonna look like shit.
You know it. I'm be skipping on that shit. Be like, I ain't mixing all that mortar. Fuck all
that.
Tell the Irishman.
I know I speak English. Ah, yes, you do. I know you do.
Tell the Irishman to do it. Jamie's taking a nap in the work truck.
Damn it.
Fuck, Mike disappeared.
Yeah,
Mike disappeared and took the black man with him. What the fuck? Mike, what did you do?
Did you kill him, sir?
What did you do to the black man?
Fucking coffins and body bags. It said,
it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Yeah, okay.
It's right next to the coffee and the gummy bears.
Exactly what the murderer would say.
They're gonna find out, bro. Watch out. See some fucking black hooded figures outside your door. You better run.
If the glove don't fit,
you must have quit.
You must have quit, my friend. My voice is gonna be killing me tomorrow, man. Oh
no
shit!
I'm already getting sore.
Dude, your throat's gonna be killing you tomorrow from all the fucking cackle stuff and shit.
Oh God, come on! That's so passe, old Jamie. My God.
You love to taste the semen. I cannot tell you why.
You know what? I expected much better out of you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't expect that. Well, then you're fucking having unrealistic expectations.
Can't you hear the disappointment in my voice, in my tone?
Dude. I got all these Sour Patch Kids.
Fucking cock. What the fuck, dude? Seriously. How old is that shit?
What's up? I don't know if I want to say your name here. Joe?
Who the fuck you be?
Oh my god. I'm getting music.
Prime
Funny
motherfucker.
You know what? That's how the fuck he can play that in the place where he lives that loud unless he has like one of those direct connect.
I don't
mics.
think that was Prime. That had a different name.
Oh, really?
You know, that would have been
Yeah.
fine to play if it wasn't so distorted. You need to get a fucking.
Captain, I heard you were flirting with my wife again, you motherfucker.
Well, I'm sorry, Cynthia. You know how much I love your wife, and
You
sometimes
gave
you're
my
just
wife a
not,
new recipe.
sometimes
I have
you're
a
not.
recipe for you, my friend.
Sometimes you're just not around, and my brother. I don't know. I tried to fucking get a hold of you, and I tell you, look, I've got an erection, my friend. And then you're just like, oh no, are you near my wife? Remember? And I said,
I got an
"No."
erection.
That's it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I
I
have a new
accidentally
recipe
hit
for
it
you.
on the side of the.
I got the recipe for you, my motherfucker. I put my foot up your ass, bitch.
One time I got.
Then you can hop like this bunny who I'm banging.
I can't get it out. I can't get it out.
I got you, homie. That's what she said, bitch.
That's not what your wife said.
Oh, that was a low blow. That was a
I
low
know.
blow, motherfucker.
I am sorry.
I would kick your ass if I could reach you.
Oh, guys.
Plus, I'm afraid you would kick my ass. Yes, fuck the semen, bitch.
I could be like German lady. Look at my porcelain skin.
Oh shit! Look at
my
slime.
porcelain skin. It's porcelain. It's not a mask. Bitch, fuck you.
You look cute.
Yeah, fuck, bitch.
Shift, stop trying to get fucking attention. It's unbecoming. Stop it.
Shift's trying to get
Fuck what
attention.
he's,
Besides that, I didn't say Connie with a clit. I didn't say that. Somebody else fucking said that. I just simply asked you if you said, or if you said you weren't going to start
You
a
have
panel.
a spooky tooth.
You weren't going to start a panel unless you were given $30. That's all I said. Yes, and then I gave you a nice recipe to say that I'm sorry.
No, that sounds like a new one to me, Shifty.
Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Don't make me fucking regret it. I'll take that shit right back. It's no fucking problem. No skin off my fucking ass. No.
Fucking Vishnu, white people drive me crazy.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
That and like what you said a long time ago when you were in the fucking forest for 3 months filming those white people for your
These
fucking
fucking
movie.
white people, they drive me crazy. Take them into the woods to make. Holy shit! I turned German in the middle of it. What the fuck? These
Yeah, I was
fucking
mad
white
confused
people,
with
I
that
hate
one.
them. I kill them all.
I know that you made a couple of script changes just because of the attitude of those fucking cocksucking fucking white
Oh,
people.
I tell you, white people in the middle of the woods, fuck that shit.
They fucking drove you crazy. I felt so bad for you.
My name is M. Night Shyamalan, and I hate white people.
My name is M. Night Shyamalan, and this stunt is called. I don't remember you were trying to work with Johnny Knoxville. I don't remember.
My name is M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, and white people make me sick. These motherfuckers, they get out into the woods, and you can't do shit with them.
Oh, they're fucking constant complaining. I remember that. Oh my god, they're so fucking privileged.
They walk around with their tiny little white dicks, and they can do nothing.
Oh, boo.
Just say Jew. What the fuck do you?
No, that's a Vishnu Sanduli.
You guys are fucking out of your mind.
Yes, shift. I agree. All of the booze. All of the booze.
And you know, Mr. P's fucking cracking up too. That's why he's got his
I'm
fucking
fucking dying
like
over here.
muted. Right now, he'd be spitting coffee or whatever the fuck he's drinking.
Hello,
all
my
over
honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime girl. Fuck Bugs Bunny in his ass. I fuck his old lady right now. Did you know Daffy Duck was hermaphrodite?
I got fucking tears in my eyes now. Oh my god. Hello.
Daffy Duck is hermaphrodite, so I tell him, go fuck yourself.
God. You fucking killing me. God, just let me calm down for a minute. Oh God. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. I had to wipe my fucking eyes, dude.
Breathe.
I am that I don't have a problem with. It's
Swallow.
the fucking the tears that are fucking coming out of my
Swallow it.
Turn the mic off. I know that you're there.
Hello,
with
hey,
your
Captain.
fucking
Answer
boyfriend.
me a question, please, sir.
Yeah, don't make me fucking.
What
Don't
did
make me
Cinderella do when she got to the ball?
What? What? Say the what? Say it
What
again.
did Cinderella do when she got to the ball?
To the bar.
Choke.
To the ball, motherfucker. Listen to what
ball.
I say. I speak English to you, mate.
Okay. Go ahead.
What did
she got to the
Cinderella
ball?
do?
Oh, yeah, what did
when
she do?
she
Okay,
got
yeah,
to
what?
the
No,
ball?
what? What did she
That bitch gagged like no other.
Dude, stop! Stop it! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I just shit!
Now it is time for a song. Ula malhala hey, Sanduli. You're welcome, bitches.
Oh god! We need to do a duet song. Maybe we can be like the next Hall & Oates.
Privatize are watching you, motherfucker.
Yes, privatize.
They're watching you.
Watching you.
To see your every move.
Every
Privatize.
move.
Oh,
Sanjay,
here
join
he
me.
comes. He's a
Privatize.
man-eater.
They're watching you.
She's a rich girl.
She's a rich girl.
Forget the rest of the fucking song.
And you know it don't matter anyway.
Oh, fuck, I had to get a drink of water.
You can rely on your old man's money. That's true. You can rely on your old man's money. You're
You
a
can
rich
rely
girl.
on the other man's money. You're a rich girl, but you gone too far. But you know it don't matter anyway.
That's the way to do it. Instead of just trying to sing, just talk it through.
Yeah, try to sing that shit. It's fucking not easy.
Sarah Smile. I love that fucking song. Oh
Sarah
my god, I get so
Smile.
excited. I love that fucking shit.
I want you to smile away at me. Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me high. Sarah Dooley.
Dino, you know the really fucking sick thing about all of this? I could sit here all fucking day and do this without anybody. Just you
For
and
my
I.
next trick, I shall
Nobody.
read dictionary.
Nobody fucking could. I don't give a shit if it's broadcast or not. It could just be you and I in a fucking room doing this back and forth. I could do it all fucking day, and I would never get tired of it. I'm serious. Just doing anything and everything we possibly can. That's like just stuff we know, and talking.
In the beginning, there was light, and it was good. Then Vishnu came and said, "Fuck that shit. We're going to burn this motherfucker down."
I just started like reading poetry.
If I had them in front of me, I would do
like
it. If I had them in front
just
of me.
somebody get some E.E. Cummings and just.
How about this
like
selection? Here, I have one for you.
Or
Hickory
philosophy.
dickory dock. This bitch was sucking my cock.
Hindu
The
dice.
cock struck two, I jumped my goo.
Hindu dice.
Praise Vishnu, I came twice.
Ladies and gentlemen, the thoughts and views expressed by the individuals in chat, the individuals in the comment section, or the individuals on panel are not those of this channel. No one should take anything said on panel as true. In fact, everything should be researched. Everyone should research their own facts. YouTube is for entertainment purposes. We are all actors performing for your amusement. Enjoy, motherfuckers.
Motherfucker can't read.
Motherfucker Mexican learn English, bitch.
Can't fucking read.
This motherfucker Mexican cannot even speak Spanish.
Yeah, he made me fuck up. I was going to say something, and now this piece of shit, Mr. P, made me fucking forget what I was going to say.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you, my friend.
I do not kid.
I do
I
not
would not
kid.
shit you. You are my favorite turd.
That's right. Oh, I remember now. Jack and Jill went up the hill, both with a buck and a quarter. Jill came down with $2.50. Oh!
Your math is a little. Oh no, you are correct. I was going to say your math was wrong, but yes, once I checked with my Jewish accountant, I found out you are correct.
There is an old woman that lives in a shoe, my friend. She had so many kids, her uterus fell out. Oh!
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
But
come on, man.
Excuse me, my friend, but why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Because 7, 8, 9.
9. Yes. Oh, I love that. It goes back a long time.
Ken is just a scared little bitch.
I fucking love that. You know, these teachers in school, they're fucking crazy. I remember this one asked me, what is the difference between 2 8s and 3 8s? I said, that's what I say, honey. What's the fucking difference?
What's the difference, you stupid bitch?
Now get over here and blow me, huh?
Hello, Sifty, is Sifty still in the chat? Sifty, are you still in the chat? Say something. Shift.
Oh, I don't know.
She wasn't here. I was gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I got something I was gonna do, but I'm not gonna do this.
She likes me. She hates me. She likes me. She hates me. She likes me. She hates me. Picking off the petals. Binks, what are you doing, woman? You're up very early. No, this is normally your time. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Mr. Mike, could you make me big, please?
Magic Mike, Mr. Mike, whatever the fuck your name is, sir.
Mr. Magic Mike is a movie, you dumb son of a bitch. He is Mike.
Front and center. We're just trying to ask for a little bit of fucking help. And look, these fucking white people.
Mr. P, get off your lazy ass and
hey,
get away from
you
this
white
machine.
cocksucker. Hurry up, do what he says.
Oh,
Oh,
now
now
we
the
run him off.
bitch. Now the bitch left. Fuck him. What an asshole.
Fuck it, I do it from here. BWRUN beer run. BWRUN beer run. All you need is a tin and a fiver, car and a key and a sober driver. BWRUN beer run. Praise Vishnu.
Yeah.
Well, if she is here, she would love that because I know that she's always
She's in chat.
trying to get people to sing that.
She's
Oh
in
my
chat.
God. Okay,
Yeah,
there
she knows
is.
I hate it,
Oh,
so when I
so
sing
she
it,
did her. She's there. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
she knows
my
I
God.
hate singing it, so when I sing it, she's like, "Oh, Dino," and I'm
But
yeah,
you
I fucking
sung
hated
it in as a Hindu. That's cool. That works.
You're right. That is your jam.
Where the hell did that first one come from? Where did that just pop into your head from? That the what was the first one you said? The
What?
the
First
very
what?
first song, the song that just came into it was "Hello, my baby." That one. Where did that come
The
from?
frog that dances on Warner Brothers, old Warner Brothers
No.
cartoons.
I know that. I'm just saying
Oh.
what how. Oh, it was oh, okay. I see the connection now because somebody was throwing that shit out there, and then you said the stuff about Daffy Duck and
I don't know. I
Aphrodite.
made this shit up as
It
I
was
go
just
along,
great.
Cap. I
No,
don't know.
I know. It's just no. Though I love the way your mind works, and it when we do these voices, just shit comes out in you that. Oh my God!
I just get on a roll, start saying
Yeah,
shit,
but
whatever comes to mind.
But me too, and that's why I was just fucking dying. And it's like when Just Me was saying that she spit out her Gatorade, I'm like, okay, do it for the one. That's it's
Well,
just
hey,
easy.
a girl who spits is just a quitter.
I checked.
Swallow that shit, goddammit.
I just don't. I don't want to see it, and then you just be so upset and fucking spit out all that shit. That's not good.
You know what they say? Bad girl spit, good girl swallow.
That's what your wife said to me.
You will join my harem, and I will make you the head nurse. I don't know. Fuck, I just made that. Fuck, leave me alone.
Okay. One fuck up now and again. It's after all that shit. I
That
fucked
is right.
up.
You are 100% right, my friend.
Oh God. Oh, dude, that is insane. I definitely need
Yo,
some more.
Captain, listen to me, brother. Bitches be crazy, yo.
Always do remember the other thing too. Is just hey,
I mean,
snitches.
bitches be cray cray. You know what I say?
Yes, I do. And snitches get stitches.
These motherfuckers running these YouTube streets. Fuck them up.
We're going to put that bitch on ice.
Bitch on ice. My girlfriend said she wanted jewelry. I gave that bitch a pearl necklace. Oh!
I swear I came in her mouth so much it looked like her fucking teeth were melting, my friend.
Oh,
Cap
I tell
gun.
you. Shut up, Prime. We are being funny. You are not funny, bitch.
Cap gun. If I gave you a number, will you call it, please?
I don't have a phone.
Please call the number. You'll love it. It's in the back chat. 719.
Don't say it out loud. Hey, don't say it out loud, dummy.
No. It's a public number. It's a public number. You'll
No,
love
it's
it.
not. Stop
Yes,
it.
it is. Trust me. It's not a
Trust
doctrine.
you? Trust you. Did you really just say that?
Yes. Yeah. Look, Capgun, do you like Hall & Oates?
Oh my God.
You like Hall & Oates, right?
No, I like calling carrots.
No, I like
Look at me,
Asia.
I'm a rabbit,
I like
bitch.
the music that you like. I
Okay.
like Soul Survivor. Let's play. Let's go.
Okay. Capgun. 719.
Sing for me.
I see you. You see me. Oh, that's my jam.
Oh, I love this fucking song. I want to sing.
719.
We're no strangers to love.
So do I. Any other guy.
Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you run around. Desert you. Gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
And hurt you.
Each other for so long.
I don't remember the part under. Oh shit! Keep the music going, you
Mike,
white privileged cocksucker. Go.
Mike.
I'm getting my fucking. I'm getting my fucking groove on now.
You ask me how I feel. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up.
Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to or desert you. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. And in life, and hurt you. Never gonna give you up ever. Never, my friend. Never going to run around either.
Make you cry. Never gonna say
Never going to make you cry. Never going to say goodbye either. I may say every once in a while. I may say thank you. Come again.
Mike, that number, I swear to God, is not a dox. I swear
Captain,
to
I tell
God.
you, my girlfriend,
all right.
she had the
Put the back
prettiest
chat,
teeth I
right?
ever came across.
It's a number that someone. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to spoil it. Just call it. You'll love it. You will love the number. It's awesome.
You need to speak before you do that. You need to speak to my attorney, Amanda Erickson.
I want to speak to tech support.
I am the captain now.
719-266.
8675309. Get it, bitch.
8675309.
Call that number. Call that number. I got it off the wall.
Please, Mr. Mike, to play, please.
1 second. Welcome to Collar Notes, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline. To hear one-on-one, please press 1. To hear it go, please press 2. To hear me.
Oh, I love this fucking song.
It's a one-on-one. I want
Yes,
to
that's
play
what this is.
Game tonight. One-on-one all right.
All right.
Yes, I can.
Anymore. Oh.
I don't know all the words to this. One-on-one. I want to play
that game tonight. I want to play that game.
Okay, grab that
No, we gotta do that one next. No, the audio's horrible, but play that
You must
song.
sing it the way I sing it. You must not say play that funky music, white boy. You should play that funky white boy music.
Yeah. Play that funky music, white boy. Don't matter anyway.
You can rely
on the old man's money. Not mine. But the old man, yes, you can do it, bitch girl. Yes, that's what I call her. You bitch.
You are my bitch. You will like it. Damn. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking Prime.
So you can actually, that's kind of cool in a way, I guess, because, you know, if you're ever just in, well.
Yeah, no, I feel bad for
you can
not
get
letting
music
them finish the number,
anywhere.
you know.
How much fucking money do they make off of that, you think?
Yeah.
What was it? Hall and Oates?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hall and Oates
Hall and Oates,
hotline. Hall and Oates hotline. And I do love Hall and Oates. I do. Oh. Look at Amanda Erickson still trying to get her a fucking daily dose of attention.
God damn. I got fucked up.
Does that fat bitch ever have anything nice to say? I don't know any of the words to this song. This was never one of my.
I used to know him, but
I didn't really like
you
the
died about
song.
30 fucking years ago, man.
That was one of the ones that yeah, Amanda's here, just me. She's probably got you blocked because she has like 90% of the chat blocked because she can't stand them. But what she doesn't seem to get is that 100% of the people can't stand her. But she's got 90% blocked. You fucking fat bitch! Would you ever fucking do it? Would you ever say anything nice to anybody?
You get on Amanda Erickson now?
I've never heard that bitch fucking say one nice thing to anyone. Ever. In all my years, Sanjay, I swear to you. I swear on Ganesh.
Son of a bitch. I got to get out of here. Jugdish, go get my camel. No, don't hump it, you stupid motherfucker.
Wait, you said you
They
can't
have
see the
humps, you don't
comments,
hump
Tito?
them. What's that?
You said you can't see the comments?
No.
Man, dude, go to the I was gonna say go to the comments section. You can see it. Even if she's blocked, you can see it.
No, I see him.
Oh, I thought somebody said they couldn't see him.
Oh, you know, I probably said something
she's
stupid
got
that sounded
people
stupid.
blocked.
Who is that?
Just me. Everything was asking if Amanda.
Oh,
was
just me. Okay, yeah, just me. If you hit the link, you can just look at the comments if you want to.
What I want
Will
you
that actually
got,
show?
but it might be harder to handle. But like a flame that
Oh,
burns
God.
the candle. We don't eat cows in India.
I
We
have
love
to
you.
fucking. I have to. I can't fucking start laughing again right now. Oh, fuck.
Dude, that
I
was
need-
like 2
I need to
hours of Indian.
I need to take a break.
We
Oh
are
my
now
God.
number one in India. I'm going to Bollywood and make a movie.
Oh God, we're gonna have to do this again sometime. I'm fucking dude, my throat is killing me.
This is a 1 week or 1 time a week kind of thing, man.
Yeah, because tomorrow I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be in pain.
You're gonna be in pain from this?
Well,
my
my
tongue doesn't
throat,
work
my
good
throat
right
is
now.
going to be in pain. Yeah, to get it up like that high, get that tone up like that. Yeah,
You were. That was a pretty high tone, I gotta say.
and you strain your vocal
You
cords
can
when
talk
you're
like
doing
this
that.
too and do it, you know, man.
Yes, you can actually be this. That's true.
But this sounds
Don't-
much better when it's
I
way
don't
up
have.
high like this.
It's just funnier when you yell, but it's when you're louder.
Fuck
But
you.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Dude. I'm serious.
It's counteracted by the pain. You can't laugh because it hurts.
It is.
Oh. Like the muscles in my neck are hurting.
Yes, in your neck. You said. That's like fuck. Oh, it's just mainly my vocal cords. Just straining like that. Oh.
You know how I found out I can do that?
I wanted to sing that song too. That fucking you make my dreams come true.
You're gonna make my dreams come true, you fucking bitch.
Dude, I sleep with one eye open, my fucking bitch. I swear she's going to hit me in the back of the head with a fucking Magnum flashlight.
I'm trying to think of. I can't even think of a fucking song to sing right now.
Well,
I can't do it right now.
Take a break.
Get
Get a drink of water. Take a breather.
People need a break. You know what you should do, Mike, is put up a song. You know, like you do every once in a while, do thing. But make sure it's Hall & Oates, please. No, not that one. Not that one. Fuck. You asshole.
What I want,
I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back, man.
I can't do it either.
I need water. I'm muting myself and going to get water.
Indoor fish water, my the water ever.
on a night when bed with become a screamer, when the messing with the dreamer, I can laugh it in the face, twist and shout my way out and wrap yourself around me, 'cause I ain't the way you found me, and I'll never be the same. Oh yeah, well 'cause you make my dreams come true.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Bounce with it, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this.
This one's for Amanda.
You know that's John Fogerty. That's not DCR.
Whatever.
He take a thunder from the mountain. He take a
Close
lightning
enough.
from the sky. He bring a strong man to his begging knee. He make the young girl's mama cry. You got to hide it high. You got to jump and run. You got to hide it high. The old man is down the road. You got the voices speaking riddle. You got the eyes black as
never seen anybody ask Prime to come
The
back.
old man is down the road. He make a river call you lover. He make the barking of the hound. Put a shadow across the winter. When the old man comes around, you got to hide it high. You got to jump and run again. You got to hide it high. You got to hide. The old man is down the road. The old man is down the road. Down the road.
That's me on the fucking guitar singing.
I like that picture. It's fucking awesome.
What?
I like that picture Mike's got up there of Trump.
No.
I don't know. Just think it's fun, man. It's not like
Supposed to
it.
be his real mugshot, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's what his mugshot.
And somebody's playing around with it.
She blinded me with science.
No, I don't want to burn it out, man. We gotta save some for a different time. Fuck.
I
think
said
it was-
nothing.
Mike woke me up to it when he said that. Fucking probably been going on for 2 hours. I don't think it's been 2 hours,
I
but it's
didn't even
been
realize that.
it's definitely been over an hour. I'm sure of that.
What can I say? I haven't
No,
done it
because we
like a
lose track of
motherfucking
time.
bitch.
We lose track of time doing that.
Yeah, no shit.
It makes time fly to me. Shit,
Yeah.
I was.
Well, you know, time flies when you are having godly fun.
That's right. Don't start. Don't burn it out.
I can't stop doing it. I'm stuck like this now.
Dude, if
Oh,
I didn't know better, I would think
I know,
Dino is definitely Indian, bro. It's like,
Dude, I know.
He does it so
really,
good.
He does. And I don't. And honestly, I don't remember how.
Whatever
Because
we
I
were doing,
known
it
Dino
was
for a
game
long
overs.
time, and then one day,
We were game overs.
um,
GL2s, and then I started talking about M. Night Shyamalan for some reason. And
that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember. We were talking about M. Night Shyamalan movies because we were saying that.
And then I came
I
up
think
with it.
I said that the first one was great. That he can't, the fucking Sixth Sense was
I
a
see
great
dead
movie.
people, motherfuckers. They're everywhere.
Yeah, and that was a great movie. And then I said the one after that, the
Village.
Unbreakable, I thought was really good. And then after that, they all just went downhill.
Yeah, and I started talking about The Village, and that's when I did the white people in the woods shit.
Yes, yes, and that's what
These
set,
motherfuckers in the woods, I tell you now.
yeah, that's
Fuck
what
them white people.
That's when I thought I lost it. No, I can't, Binks. Not it literally is my voice is my throat's hurting, so I can't. I gotta wait for a while.
I should have done this shit on my channel and put that Cash App out. Fuck.
Hey, you never know. What is it with Mike? You're not getting likes? Is that the deal?
I guess not. Tonight's
you getting-
it's not a like night.
Capcom, they don't know we're here,
thumbs
man.
down?
Somebody needs to bring
guess
people
so.
in there.
It's an off night. It's an off night.
Dude, I almost can't stop talking like that. Fuck.
It's tough to get out of once you. Yeah, I realized the same thing when I was walking to get water. I was still doing it.
I'm gonna make some scammer calls tomorrow since I can't stop doing it. Hello,
It's
my
not a
name
bad
is
idea.
Tim. Would you like to donate money to the firemen? Give me your
You know
social
what? You should
security
record
number.
those.
Give me your social security number.
Right.
And
Please,
your debit
your
card,
debit card, please. Yes. Oh, you have to. Dude, you gotta do that. You should record them. Do you have any of that stuff?
No. I used to get them calls. The motherfucker would say, "Hello, my name is David." I said, "Motherfucker, your name is Jugdish, motherfucker."
I know.
Give me that shit.
Jugdish. I remember from fucking Animal House.
That's right. That's right.
Each time the person that was like telling the what's his name, Kroger, Larry Kroger to sit down.
Yeah.
Over there by they got his name wrong every time. It's like it was Jugless one time and Jugdish and something else.
I can't remember.
You guys will have plenty to talk about.
What he said. Your name is Flounder.
Oh,
your name is what was Larry Kroger's name? Is fuck
Pinto.
Pinto, and he says you're Pinto. Why? Why not?
Why is that? Why not? And he fucking burps.
Fat,
Burps right
drunk, and
before he
stupid
says
is
it.
nowhere to go through life, young man.
Why Pinto?
Why not? Fucking Kevin Bacon was in that movie, Shifty. Kevin
Yes, he
Bacon. You know, she's trying to get the Kevin Bacon bits off the ground.
Yeah. I don't think he likes that whole 6 degrees of separation with that 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
I saw him talking with something about it once, but he didn't really say one way or the other what he thought about it.
Yeah, I heard him talking. He didn't say that. Yeah, he didn't say he didn't like it necessarily, but you could just tell by the tone in his voice that he wasn't.
Almost like he was like, I got to talk about this shit again.
Yeah, right. He just he was kind of just done with it.
He was pretty funny in that. They did that Guardians of the Galaxy thing for Disney Channel, whereas they do Christmas, and they went and kidnapped Kevin Bacon to give him to Star-Lord, because he always talked about Kevin Bacon being the greatest hero in America because of Footloose.
Oh, jeez. That's crazy. Now, see, that would have been pretty funny to do. Or to
Are you
watch,
talking to me, my friend?
I'm gonna have to fucking watch that.
Are you talking to me?
Dude, don't start doing Taxi Driver.
You must be talking to me because I don't see anybody else here.
Don't see anybody else here.
Was that Ace? Hey,
Ace,
yeah,
Ace, props on
now
not
I'm
even
happy again.
having to
All right.
speak. Just your icon alone was enough to send the fucking Wicked Witch of the West screaming away with bobby pins spinning in the air behind her.
Yeah, and it had me emotionally spiraling out too. So you know, you have a real big effect on people.
She's backstage.
She has that effect on people, let me tell you.
Unless it's Prime, she's backstage.
You know, she's backstage, but she wants to tell me to fuck off and come back. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's play. Welcome back.
Fuck you, Mr. P.
Fuck
you,
Mr.
P.
Shelly, unblock me, you fucking kook.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you,
fat shit.
I don't understand what I did.
Sorry, babe.
You little bitch ass nigga, fucking doing nothing.
What?
There we go. There we go.
Holy shit.
That wasn't long ago. I don't think, was it?
No.
Did I hear Mike Cerrone on there?
No.
I thought
he wouldn't go over there.
Mike Chicharone.
No, this is here.
Chicharone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, it was here. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
that was here.
He had that same background, but Mike wouldn't be up during something like that.
Mhm.
I don't think.
I mean, dude, I don't think Mike has any I don't know, restrictions or anything like it.
No, I know. I'm just saying, no. He picks his times.
I guess
If
that's.
I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it?
I think he wants to come up with Shelly. I think he kind of wants to fuck with her a little bit, actually.
Who, Mike does?
Yeah.
He wants to fuck with who?
I'm pretty sure he did come up with her. Actually, he was basically because he was saying like how crazy she was. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. There's a lot of panels.
And he's just as crazy, if not even. Well, I don't want to say more crazy, but he's just as much of a liar. And
definitely as much of a liar, but
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure Shelly's the craziest one I've had up here. Like by a mile.
Is Jamie back?
I'm trying
Jamie's
to-
backstage.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Jamie's backstage, yeah.
My bad, bro.
That's from our side. That's from the other community where I come from. That's where Shelly comes from. I don't know if there's anybody as crazy. Hey, what's going on, Doofy? I don't know if I've ever. I'm sure I've heard some crazier people. That one that was out here earlier,
Shelly?
Sweetleaf is crazy, too. The one that was out here earlier.
Not like Shelly though. Not Shelly.
Dude, have you talked? No, have you heard her? Have you talked to her?
Is that Miss Cat you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you talked to her?
Yeah, I have.
You've talked to her? Okay.
She can be chill sometimes, but she
Was she on the toilet or was she off the toilet?
Yeah, good fucking yeah, good question. Very valid.
Was she with Mr. David or was she not?
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
Because she will. I mean, I don't know who's more crazy or who the craziest person, period, is out here. I have no idea.
I'm right
I
now.
don't know, man. Shelly's up there on the list.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Crazy.
Yeah, she's
high
on it. She's high on that scale.
So far, she takes the cake.
You know she gets booted.
Yeah. Well, she did make that video entirely about you, but that's Shelly. I mean, that had nothing to do with you, as you know.
Did you
that
know
was
that
all about
AC
her.
wants to fuck her?
Something she could make content out of because she loves attention. Like, I mean, I think she even like outdoes Amanda Erickson in the way of like needing attention. I mean, in the sense of needing attention.
No,
that's pretty bad.
Shelly's
She
just
really
fucking crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
She's done one too many lines.
She's three crayons
We
short
gotta
of a
find
box.
somebody that actually is crazy than her.
She's nuttier than squirrel shit.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's
Yeah,
one
she
out
is
there
crazy.
yet. At least I haven't seen her. I mean, this lady literally did like the whole blackface thing, dude. It was completely.
Oh man.
I mean, like.
Hey, Cap Gun.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap Gun.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh god.
I mean, she's done blackface in more than one style.
I know, but dude. One of them.
Next time.
It was really like.
Next time you come up here,
tell.
we'll do it again.
All right, man. All right.
Put a
I'm
lot of
wearing
work
it out
into
anyway.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, "Oh my god, dude!"
Pretty sure I seen Shelly on like a race play porn a couple times.
On
what?
I'm just playing.
Oh.
But she's definitely the
my
type.
hands on the keyboard.
Let's
Ready
say she's got her G card, man. I mean, she might have, you know.
She ain't got no G card just because she
She's
sucks
got
some
a
black
G card,
dick. Don't
Jamie.
give her no G
You
card.
shut up, motherfucker. You don't you talk bad about Shelly.
Thanks, yes. I got daddy issues and mommy issues. Help me work them out.
Who does?
I got Playboy issues if you want to look at them.
No, Mike, I don't think you got the same daddy issues I got, bro. Not at all.
Maybe not.
I mean,
I'll take your
we
word.
can find
for it.
out.
Yeah, I'll take your word. For
We can find out. I mean,
no need
around,
to
find out.
This isn't a competition for me, so by all means, you have worse daddy issues than I do.
Okay.
Just because of how you said it, it's very. It's
pretty
like a
convincing.
rabbit hole, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. It's some kind of hole.
No. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Mike's gonna be in the hotel with Jamie, Big Daddy Jamie.
The big bad booty daddy, Jamie.
Oh, come on, man.
Big
They
I know you
call
guys-
me
you guys think it's
Daddy.
That whole
I
baby
like it when you
booty
call me
thing,
Big
dude.
Papa.
Come on, dude.
I call Binks Molly.
Oh. Dude, Capcom, I really can't stop doing this shit. Goddamn.
No, dude. Like I said, you have to.
Yes, Binks.
I blame you, Cap.
I know it's not easy.
Well, he's only uncomfortable for the first 5 minutes.
Oh man. Yeah. You know what? I'm just give me a couple minutes.
Just like that, Big Daddy just took over his show.
He'll be back.
So
50, you're my brazen heifer.
just going to blast one out right now.
Blast
So,
one out.
Capcom.
What kind of fucked up individual are you?
He's going to pump one off.
Holy shit.
He's like, fuck, I don't even know. I gotta go back.
I can't leave the panel like that when you say that shit. Fuck.
See, yeah, see? Got your ass back pretty quick. There's always a method to the madness.
Yeah. Not sure what
I
your
thought it
method
was
is.
funny.
But,
No,
trying to
I thought
figure
it
it
was
out.
funny you guys said that, Shelly takes the cake for being fucking wackadoo crazy. See, you guys don't
Fuck
know.
yeah.
I'm pretty up there on the list. I just know how to keep a composure level.
Okay, but does that really make you crazy then?
Oh, that makes me the worst kind of crazy. Crazy
he
the
can fake it.
chameleon.
You don't know he's
That's
crazy.
yeah.
Then the motherfucker
Exactly.
sneaks up on you and sticks a knife in your fucking neck.
I don't know if
I mean,
that's
I just
crazy.
put it to the neck and say,
I
blood
think
on
it's
my
more.
knife.
I think it's more psychotic
project.
than crazy.
Well, I would say psychotic is probably a little bit worse.
Than just crazy? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting around thinking about everything that's going to happen and all the ins and outs. The crazy just shows up to your door and whatever happens, happens. It's kind of like one of those naturally occurring things. Psychotic is like a ballet. You have to set the stage and execute.
True, but also psychotic means that you're able to, well, like you said, set the stage, but then you also don't give a fuck. Like you could do some fucked up shit and just keep rolling, like nothing happened.
Well, yeah, that's pretty scary compared to being fucking crazy. I would take crazy over that.
Wait, are we saying which one's better or which one's worse?
Which one's worse?
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, would you want, have you ever seen the movie Hard Candy?
No, I haven't.
You should watch that movie immediately, and then you'll understand what I'm about to say.
Is that a porno?
Well, it's something
I was gonna say
like
I don't get
a
a
porno.
very normal vibe as well. But
So it's something like a normal movie, but it's really, really fucking fascinating. It's probably one of the best movies. Probably on my top 10 list. I wouldn't say on my top
That ain't
5,
the
but
one
definitely
that
top
ain't the
10.
one with that Devon dude in it, is it?
The one that changed to a boy?
No, that ain't the one I'm thinking of. Okay.
Hold on, I'll get you a picture.
change to a boy? Not again.
I forget
Big transition. That weirdo. Hold on, I'll get it.
It's a transgender movie. There's this movie starring this dude named Divine. He's a crossdresser, and he actually eats dog shit in it. That's what I thought he was talking about.
It's Ellen Page.
Ellen Page. Oh, I think I know who that is. It's a little white girl,
Just
right?
look up the movie. Yeah, look up the movie Hard Candy. It's about her capturing a pedophile and torturing him pretty much to death and baiting him into the ultimate change at the end of the movie. which is
Oh shit!
like
Mhm.
it's probably the best, sickest movie that I've ever seen in my life. But anyways, I digress. Back into my point.
Gummo. I still haven't
Would
seen Gummo.
would
Goddamn it!
you
I'm still bummed about
rather
that.
someone show up to your house and just flip out and randomly do
Pinocchio.
things, or would you rather someone come to your house and like strategically annihilate? Like has thought out every fucking way
I
that
would
it
go
could
for the
possibly
random.
go. Yeah, exactly. Might have a chance with the random.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pinocchio.
I don't know. I've had a couple
See, I
therapists
forget
ask
what
me
I
to
was saying
leave their
because I was
office.
saying in the beginning that what I think it was more like a social thing in the beginning because like crazy people like just they fucking go nuts, right? I mean, in 1 minute they're normal, they could have multiple personalities, they could freak out on you, they could, you know what I'm saying? They're all fucked up. Whereas like somebody that's like psychotic, like you could just blend right in. You know, it's like it's the other shit that you don't know behind the scenes is what's fucked up. But like you can meet a psychotic person, and the only indication that you have is that they could fucking step on you and not notice. You know what I'm saying? Like it's easy to interact with somebody that's psychotic compared to like fucking, for example, an Antarctic chick. You know what I'm getting at?
Well, I mean, the only thing that she's really, how would I describe her? She suffers from just being fucking ridiculously retarded for attention and saying the most off the wall shit to make you think that she's fucked up, but really she's just emotionally fucking just wrecked.
Part of it, like a show she's putting on.
Happy hippie. I'm pretty sure that you support those types of like pronoun people and all that shit. You're supposed to use her chosen name, which you did. And I'm proud of you for that. But her name was Ellen. And
Is there a reason
Ellen
there's a name? Is
has
somebody getting
a
doxxed right now?
vagina. No. Ellen Page. Changed her name to
Oh, what
Elliot.
you were referring to? Got it.
Yeah. But she has a vajayjay, not a pee-pee. So therefore she is a woman. Aha.
What? What? Like shift? What? Huh? Who?
I'll do whatever I want to Batman. Yeah, she believes in all that shit.
What? Who does?
The chick who had herself mutilated to resemble a male.
Oh, Jesus. Do you think that and we'll try to like maybe attempt to not offend as many people as possible here, but do you think that
I like ice. That was good.
which will probably offend like 70% of the people, but regardless, as far as like transgender, like let's just narrow it down to that. Do you think that that is like similar to someone who is like, let's say, homosexual, for example, where
No.
they wake up and they're like, man, I just like dudes if they're a guy, or vice versa. Versus transgender, it's like they're literally trying to change, how from like the state that which they were born. So, do you think that you said you don't think it's on the same level? You just answered the question, right?
No.
So, do you think that it's like a mental, like either
I think
illness
there's
or condition, or like how do we even describe something like this? Like
I
mentally
think that
speaking.
there's a couple of different routes that you can take. A couple of different routes that we'll just keep moving. A couple of different routes that I would take on the subject. One would be constructs that were built for males and constructs that were built for females, and the divide and yet parallels in between the two. You could be a male and like some female shit That doesn't mean you have to cut your dick off and assume the role of a female. That's not something that is probably mentally sound to make that decision based off of constructs. And the other route, one of probably like 4 that you can take, would be so someone's a homosexual and they desire to be a female to fit and conform to society's gender roles and not be considered a homosexual, and to actually transition and make a choice to be a female to be accepted in modern day society. But that again is bowing to people that they shouldn't bow to, and that's just an illogical thing to do, to change who you are to fit and conform to others' constructs of who you should be. The other route is that you have been brainwashed into thinking that because you like female shit that you are naturally a female born in a male's body, which is totally fucking asinine to think. And I pray for the people that think that, because they, like, I give you the statistics, okay? 76% of people who take fucking hormone therapy or testosterone therapy, I think it's a little bit higher on the testosterone therapy than on the hormone therapy. So 76% of people who take hormone therapy within 2 years decide to themselves that they were making a mistake. The problem is, once you have done this to your body and you have changed the whole demographic and biology of your body, it's done. It's permanent. You don't fucking, you can't change the fucking makeup of your biology for X amount of time and then all of a sudden fucking revert back to a natural state of being. Your body's a fucking computer. If you program it to do something, it's going to do what you programmed it to fucking do. There's no going back. Furthermore, if you have the gender reassignment surgery, almost 83% become, well, not become, let's say 83% have suicidal ideations, and 64% within the first 6 months to a year after the gender reassignment surgery act on it. One thing that I would suggest anybody that was thinking about doing this, there's a doctor. He will perform the surgery for free. He will give you the medications for free as long as you go through a 1-year trial of his program. If you do his program and you decide that you want it afterwards, he will pay for everything and he will do the surgery for free.
Really?
Want to know how many people actually follow through with the surgery and the drugs after they take his program? About 15%.
Wow. Okay. Pretty low.
Yeah. So
Do you know who's
there's a whole thing to it.
Do you know who's the person that you're using as the avatar? Is that you or is that somebody else? Because we're not trying to. Is it somebody's picture? Just not trying to go there. Just let me know who it is so I can. If it's like somebody we already know, it's oh, it is you. Okay, all right. Well, Shift was throwing me off because she was saying your avatar, so I wasn't saying like I don't know what she was saying.
That's when I seen got me. She wanted me to do something about the Batman pick. I was like, oh, I meant to do this.
Okay, got it. I'm just making sure. I'm not trying to fucking. My bad, bro.
I wanted to prove I'm not Indian. I'm not from India. Although I could be a Mexican.
So, all right, like to talk about this. So 15% go through his program. So I'm assuming he's like kind of slowing them down, getting them to understand like what they're doing, the permanent of the situation. I'm assuming there's a lot more to it, but 15% end up doing it. Is there any data on the 15%? Like as far as like
not that I can quote offhand, no.
Okay, all right. Because there's a really high suicide rate attached to folks that are transgender, like a very high. I can get you the exact number, but I'm sure part of it is just not feeling accepted in society. But the other part, obviously, I think is after doing the surgery, that kind of like, and it's not just surgery. I mean, it's like you buy a car. What happens 2 days later? You get that like kind of regret. It's like buyer's remorse, right? Like that, it happens with a lot of things. You do something, and then you like I met this lady that she got stomach surgery, and she's losing weight, and she's happy about it. But the first 3 weeks, I mean, she was like really upset that she did it. She got sick. I mean, she was like really, really upset that she did it. Now she's adjusted, but yeah, the whole really like doing a big surgery like that is like I don't want to tell people what to do, but man, it just doesn't feel right to do all of that to a body. Hormones, just all the stuff that's involved. It's just I don't know. I don't want to be judged. I'm not trying to be prejudiced. It's just
No, I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck
know.
what somebody does. Just don't like push it on to people who don't have the maturity level to decide what time they go to bed and if they eat ice cream 6 days out of the week for dinner.
Right. I mean, especially folks under 18, like you're saying. Like,
Right.
I mean, even 18 is kind of early. Like, your brain
Yes.
doesn't really stop. Is not really mature until like after 25. And
25,
that could
yeah.
be,
25.
yeah. I mean, you really need that time to like get your shit together, hormonally, experience-wise. So to do something at the age of 17, 18, or even younger, God forbid.
Yeah. Let's let
I don't
people
know,
make
man.
decisions that are life lasting when they don't even understand what the fuck life is all about yet. That seems logical.
I wish there was a way they could like test run it, like where they don't actually do the surgery, like similar to like a tattoo that comes off, where like they could like basically like live life like what they're envisioning for like a month or 2 months without necessarily getting like the surgery. And I get that that's probably like cross-dressing or something, but I don't know. I just
Well, at the end of the
like,
day,
what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know enough about
no,
it. I
I
probably
get it.
sound ignorant, but
I know. No, I know exactly what you're saying, and I really truly wish that there was a scenario that could actually take place. But what a lot of people don't understand is, let's say you're a male jumping to a female, which that is the large majority of what's happening. It's extremely like in comparison, maybe like a third of the scale is female jumping to male. But
got it.
if you explain to people like the fact that first of all, when you get gender reassignment surgery, it's not just something, okay, I get my dick cut off, I get my fucking penis inverted, the skin, and it creates a womb. No, it's not a womb, it's a wound. Okay? A wound. Meaning that it's constantly trying to heal. Meaning that you have to put something in there to actually make it a fucking pussy. Like to actually stay
to
open.
keep it from closing up, just like when you get your
Correct.
ear pierced.
Right, just like that. Yes, exactly. The body will immediately try to make itself heal because it knows, the body knows what the fuck it is and what the fuck it isn't.
Right.
So that's one aspect of it. Second aspect of it is something that's not really talked about. Listen, a womb or a wound smells horrible when it's inside of your body. Meaning the amount of bile that builds up and the infection rate is ridiculous. That motherfucker smells like a dumpster full of fucking asshole. It's not good. It's not a good look.
You talking about when it's an infection or just with any
No,
wound?
just in general. In general, it is a wound, and it will always be that. It will never cease to be a wound that is constantly trying to fucking heal itself. And yes, Brian King, I 100% will give that concession, and I've said this many different times. Brian King says it should be illegal for anyone under 21, aside from true hermaphrodites, to do anything medical related to transgenders. That is the only concession that I will give in this entire conversation about transgenders. That's the only people that truly get to choose. Because unless you are born with both parts, you don't get a fucking choice. This isn't Burger King. This isn't have it your way. God made you perfect. I don't care if you suck dick. I don't care if you like pussy. God made you perfect. Your body's perfect. Get over it.
Hey, you know that guy, I don't know his name, he's David Arquette's brother. Got a sex change from male to female. And then
Really?
and then I don't like maybe 10 or 12 years ago he decided he didn't like it anymore and got it changed back.
Mm.
Now, he's a grown adult. How are they going around letting kids make these decisions and doing shit like that in school when they're not even, they haven't even hit puberty yet?
My thing is this, and this is the devious part, and so many people I've argued with this about. This is the really devious part of it that no one's talking about. All right. So you know the age-old saying, kids are like sponges, right?
Yeah.
So, and we all know that in school, there are certain fads and certain things that are like, our parents probably, and back in our day, used to call it phases that we're going through. Oh, it's just a phase. He'll grow out of it. Well, problem is, when you have people in school building this ideal, this fucking ideology up in your fucking mind, and you're hearing it nonstop, and you're seeing it all around you, it's guiding you. I don't care what nobody says, it's fucking guiding you. Unless you are a very, very strong-minded individual. I highly doubt that you'll be able to surpass that brainwash guiding that's going on. That's why I fucking can't stand the LGBTQ community. I will never be a part of that. That is pure evil. It was something that was actually good back in the 70s, maybe even a little bit into the 80s, but now it's fucked. And it will never go back. They are not a representation of homosexuals, whether it be on guys or girls. They are not a representation of us. They are horrible, horrible, fucking evil people.
See, that's where you got to be careful lumping everybody in that, because I've met some really amazing people that are in that community, and they don't agree with some of the way things are going and how it's the way the media portrays, and
those are called
they're not
normal-minded
agreeing
gays.
with that.
Yeah,
Right,
those are
but
called. Those
they're
are my
technically
people.
in the community, right? I mean, they are.
I wouldn't say
But
that.
no, they are. They are. They're part of the community, but they just don't. They don't agree with the mantra, or whatever the word I'm looking for is. The What's that Greek word? I can't think. The ethos of what the LGBT community. I mean, I'll give you an example. What's his name that always comes on panel with the nice voice? Kazoom.
Who is he?
Right?
Oh, Kazoom.
No. Kazoom is he's a homosexual. He's part of that community, but one of his issues is that the way things are being changed, and the media is portraying things, and companies are adjusting, is non-representative of how many are in the population. So any of this stuff should be congruent with the 5% of folks that are in the population. We shouldn't be seeing an over representation of that message, because it actually hurts the community, and it makes people
creates a war.
resent. Correct.
Yep.
So my only point is that there's actually people in the community that feel exactly like you. I you got to be careful not be careful, but I just would think twice about judging the whole community, because they're not actually all like that. In fact, I would actually think they're more of a minority. It's the people that push everything. We see them every day, so we think that that's the majority, but in reality, it's not.
See, I'm more of a, and there's no pun intended in me saying this, so whoever's gonna get at me for saying it can go fuck themselves. I'm more of a black and white kind of guy. It's either you
meat and
support
potatoes,
the movement, yeah, you either support the fucking movement or you don't. Like
right.
if let's say What would I use for a good example? Because there's a
I
lot
got
of
you, Tommy.
with what you just said. There's a lot of parallels involved with it. So if okay, we'll use modern day politics. It's the easiest way to get this across. So Democrats, Republicans, conservatives, Democrats, liberals, independents, all different factions.
Good.
So all different factions, right? Now, I myself would consider myself conservative Republican. Now, a lot of conservative Republicans wouldn't want me on their side because a lot of them would be single issue voters. Now, they don't represent a large majority of what I represent, but I understand that the baseline is better for everyone, meaning that just because Trump doesn't suggest gay marriage as an acceptable thing or he doesn't represent homosexuality does not mean that I won't put my trust in him to do what's best for the entire country, us as a whole. Because what he stood on and what he said was, I don't, what did he say? I don't affirm gay marriage. And I understand and even respect that message because marriage is a religious term. I do not get the right to tell people what their religious ideals should be or shouldn't be. Therefore, I can't tell them that I should have the right to be married within their church. I don't get the right to take their word, which is a religious embodied word, and use it for my own. Therefore, I have the right to what's called a civil union. And even Trump has said a civil union is something that he would actually co-sign to. Because everyone deserves the right to do what they want to do. When it comes to that.
Was that okay
And
for
then,
them? Was that acceptable, do you think, in their eyes? Did
I
that
would
fly?
totally say yes. Yes.
I think it should be. I agree with that. I think that the whole religious aspect of it should be left to
Yeah.
the word of
Left
it, and you
alone.
should
Yep.
create it. Yeah, leave that alone. It's religion at that
It's
point.
their shit. We don't
Yeah,
have the right
but
to.
you
They
can
don't
make
have
it.
the
You
right
can
to
make
tell
them
us
together.
not to be gay. Exactly. They don't have the right to tell us not to be gay, and we don't have the right to tell them what to do in their religion. Those are two things that don't, things that were fought for in the 60s and in the early 70s over at Stonewall and the original LGBT movement. Those are the things that were fought over. Those were the things that were represented. Like, don't fucking kill me for who I am. Like, shit like that. I don't want to infringe on your freedom, but I don't want you to kill me. That's what we fought for. And now it's like you're overstepping that. You're telling them that they have to accept us and they have to respect us. No, that's not what the fuck that was fought about. We just wanted the right to fucking live. Okay? And we went a step further. We said we want the right to have truly equal rights in the law, under the law, not under the religion, under the law. And
Nah,
that's
it
how
makes
it
a
should
lot
be.
of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I wish people would actually fucking pull their head out of their ass.
Yeah, it makes
And I
sense. It's
wish,
a religious thing. It's a religious
I
thing.
wish,
Marriage.
yeah, it's a religious terminology. It's a religious word. Marriage is from the Bible. Marriage is from the Quran. Marriage is from whatever faction of religion you want to use it from. I mean, it's as early as fucking you could probably go back and, recorded history.
So what happened in the law? Like, I'm curious about this. Like, I know different states have different laws, but for the most part, is it a civil union, or are they allowed to? They're not allowed to go in. They don't go in churches and get married.
There is no, I don't know any church that would marry or has the right to marry two
Yeah,
men or two women. And if they do,
exactly.
they were ordained probably online and something
Yeah,
that's fly by night. And I wouldn't say that it has any sustenance or base in organized
yeah.
religion of like the Christian faith or Catholic or Protestant or any of those underlying, sister umbrellas or any of that shit.
No, it's a civil union. They want the right to be able to be with who they love and live a life and maybe even raise kids with them.
Well, yeah, it really all it was about taxes. We should have the same tax breaks. We should have the
Yeah.
same amount of basically it was all about money. It was all about
It was
being
all
able
about
What
to
else
have a
would it
bank
be
account.
for?
You get
What else
tax
would it
breaks
be
when you're
for?
with.
Well, it
It's
would
all about
be
money.
because it would be because some laws, okay, say when I have a civil union, say I got a civil union up in New York, and then I moved to fucking Utah. Now Utah doesn't have a civil union law, okay? Now for the law, they would need to know who the next of kin truly is. Now, just because you have a civil union, that's all fine and dandy in New York, but when you're living in Utah, they don't necessarily have to uphold that. You get what I'm saying? Like if I wrote out a will, then I made someone the executor of the will, then that would be covered under the law. But if there is no will, then you don't fucking exist because you're not covered under the law. So if you died in New York, then you'd be good. But if you died in Utah, well, all that shit's going to go to the next of kin, which would be a family member.
Well, yeah.
Something like
Well,
that.
then it actually goes to probate court first, and then eventually
Yeah,
it
but
makes it over there.
probate's going to fucking gun smoke their ass.
My point is that if you don't have a will and you don't have trust and you pass away, that stuff gets handled that way. Not it doesn't just go to your next of kin. Like it has to go through probate.
Probate means paying off all your debt.
No, probate means
No?
establishment of actual equity in whatever you have.
Right.
Well, when
And
you die, don't they look for their money? I mean, I remember they came after
they
my
can
grandfather
sue
big time when he died.
Yeah, they can sue the
because he
family
didn't have
member who assumed the what do you call it, the estate, whoever the executor of the
The
estate is.
executor,
They don't
yeah.
only inherit the financial gain, but they inherit the debt as well. They assume,
And that's not good. That's not good, man.
No, it's not good.
It's like we really had to clean up my grandfather's mess when he passed away because of all that shit. Because of my father being the estate, leader of his estate. There was credit cards that needed to be settled and all types
Now,
of
I'm
debt.
not a financial expert, but like from what I understand, is let me just say it legally. Like allegedly, the best way to handle this stuff is to actually have a trust, and everything you own
the
should be
trust
owned
is the
by the
best way.
trust.
Yep.
Exactly, and then you have your beneficiaries to the trust. You could leave, your property or whatever to your loved ones, and then you have an executor or somebody that will, will take charge of everything when you do pass. But just leaving it up like to just the state to deal with it, I mean,
Yeah, it's not gonna look
it's
good.
like it's horrible on your family. It's gonna get all fucked up. So and it also creates strife with the family because now the family has to go through that and they're fighting.
That's
for
what we
things
have,
and,
Mike. We have a trust between me and my sister. Like it's crystal
great.
clear. If my parents, if God forbid, if anything happens to them, it's crystal clear where like everything of theirs goes. Like
That's beautiful.
there's no
Your
ifs,
parents
ands,
are
or buts
smart.
about like, and we all know about it. Like it's all been. We all talk to the financial advisor and shit.
That's great.
We're briefed on shit, so we know what's gonna happen. There's not gonna be fighting, and it should be done that way because families rip each other apart sometimes over this stuff.
Right. So it's
Really,
great that
it's
your
crazy.
family set that up and got ahead of it. I think maybe because what happened to your grandfather, maybe your parents are just smart.
Yeah,
But like
definitely what happened
they
there.
found
Yeah.
the value in that. Because they went through something like that. And it's I think once you go through it, you really understand it. It's kind of like I'm just saying something. If you haven't gone through it, you may not even register. But just imagine that like you think you're going to inherit something, and for like years, like it's just being fought like by the family members and through the state and litigation, and just imagine that. And it's like you never want to go through that.
Or you bank on something, like you not bank on something, but you figure like,
exactly.
okay, when this happens, I'll be able to get this because this
Exactly.
is understood. But then when that happens, you figure out there's all this debt and you can't get that because this now needs to be settled.
Right.
So,
well, not even just debt, just the fact that it doesn't necessarily go right to you because nobody
Exactly.
legally put anything in place that said that.
Yeah.
So
And then
now you
people
need
have to
somebody
fight.
to actually, yeah, exactly. You have to figure it out.
Yeah, I've seen
So, yeah,
people
it's a big pain.
take their loved ones to the notary when they're all like when they're not in their right mind to sign different wills. Like I've seen
That's not
so
right.
much messed up shit in
That's
this
some
world.
fucked up
I can't
shit.
even tell you. Like I know some really devious crap. Like, and people will do it. They don't even care, man. It's because it's money. It's like they're so greedy at that point.
Yeah,
that's sad. That's sad, man. I
and
couldn't
don't
do that
wait
to my
because sometimes like there's a statute of limitations. So like like if they pass away too soon after you've done something like that, a lot of times it's null and void, depending on your state.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like because I've seen people scrambling trying to get houses in somebody else's name, and because they have like let's say a big a bill from the nursing home, and the nursing home is going to take pretty much everything when that time comes. So they're scrambling trying to get things out of everybody's name, but if they pass away too quickly, there's nothing they can do. They'll still get it, if they need to, because they got to collect the money. They have a big bill there.
Yeah, well, that's why my dad made me the executor.
Good. But
yeah, that's good, Jamie.
Don't know that. It's a huge, huge thing to do. Don't slack
Yeah,
on
but
it.
he already knows. He already knows what I'm gonna do. He knows I'm gonna give my stepmom everything. I'm gonna take my 3 items that I want. I'm gonna tell my 2 brothers, well, I hope you learned how to live up till this point because you're fucking alone now. Have a good day. Later.
Because you're fucking alone now. I have the.
Nice.
I'm dead. I love it. Dude.
Nice.
hey,
let us fend for themselves.
you're fucked now.
Yeah,
you are
you
really
cold-hearted
fucked
as
now.
You fucking cold-hearted motherfucker.
Saying
Dude,
the holidays
things-
got to be real fun with your family, huh?
Oh, dude, but here's the thing though, like, and my brothers, they don't seem to understand this. Like, without my stepmom doing what she did, we at the age of what? I think I was about 12, maybe 13. Yeah, we wouldn't have had a house to live in without her. So the things that she
Really?
did put a roof over our head. And she put up with a lot of bullshit, like a lot of bullshit. Like I used to fucking hate her back in the day. Like she put fucking, so we got this buffet in the front room, and then we had a buffet in the fucking in the hallway in between the kitchen and the front room. And we had a buffet on each fucking placement, and she put her fucking kids' pictures up, and I was like, "Oh fuck this!" And I flipped them all upside down for like I don't know, probably a year. And she came up to me one day. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Why are you flipping my kids' pictures over?" I was like, "You don't, you don't get to do that." She's like, "Do what?" I was like, "You might live here, but yeah, you don't get to put your kids' pictures up. Like that's not
Damn, I can picture you saying that just like that because you say that shit all the time on the panel. You don't get to do that.
no. You just overstepped, motherfucker.
That's
But
so
here's the
JV.
thing, though. Later on in life, like she became more of a mother than my own mother.
Yeah.
She was more of a mom to me than my real mom, and that's a pretty hard fucking thing to do.
And that's
'Cause
pretty
as
good that
much
you're
as
able to
I,
recognize it.
oh, dude, yeah, like 100%. She fucking stuck up for me when nobody else fucking would. She literally fucking had my back from day one and never expected a fucking thing in return. My mom, she had a whole lot of expectations. So, yeah, my stepmom was more of a mom than my real mom. 100%.
That's because your mom was your mom. I know your mom's supposed to do for you unconditionally, but your mother also expects you to grow and as a man and grow as a person, pick up
Nah,
on the things
she
she
was like
tells you.
manipulative.
You know. All right. Well, then I misunderstood that. Okay.
Wasn't no healthy shit she was expecting. It
Yeah,
was like do this and do
misunderstood.
that and don't do this and don't do that or yeah. Dude, she always like stuck up for my 2 brothers. Like she babied them to fucking death. And that's why when my dad does die and everything's fucking read out and like my stepmom gets everything and I get 3 things that I want, it's gonna be like, yeah, I hope you had a good life, fucking brothers, because you ain't getting shit. Oh man. That'll be a day I just get to kick my feet up with a Cohiba cigar and just say winning. Where the fuck you go? Oh, there you go.
I'm here.
I'm gonna head out.
Good one.
See fat ass in the chat.
But
peace out, guys.
Who's gonna head out? Who's that?
Dino.
Dino, you out here, Dino? Later, bro.
Oh, Dino. My bad.
Yep. Damn.
Later, Dino.
See you guys later.
Have a good day, bro. Hey, yo, Dino. Have a good day.
I knew
No,
I
that's
seen
good
that
you're able to
fucking
recognize that,
worthless
bro.
bastard.
Your mom,
That's
was
the
your
object of
stepmom
sleep.
there for you in your addiction at all?
Yeah. I mean, put it
Not in
this
your
way.
addiction, but like had your back through it. Like when you came back out of it, like believed in you, gave you encouragement, shit like that.
So when I had lost the first love of my life, my mom kicked me out of her apartment while I was staying there temporarily. Mind you, I had a full-time job. I was on salary and had probably, I don't know, $20,000-$30,000. She fucking kicked me out of her apartment, called my dad, and had my dad fucking drive down from Illinois to try and like hoodwink me to go back to Illinois with him. So I said fuck it. I said fuck it. I went back to Illinois because me and my ex weren't getting back together anytime soon. So I took like 4 months, went back up to Illinois. My stepmom, like, literally saved me from fucking like doing some permanent deletion type shit. And yet my mom kicked me out of her fucking apartment because I was banging the neighbor downstairs. She didn't like that.
Oh my god, she got mad because of that.
She got mad because of that. I was like, what the fuck?
Why?
I have no idea. I have no fucking
Were you doing it in the
idea.
apartment? She could hear it and all that shit, or
Who knows? I was fucking drunk.
yeah, mate. I can imagine what was going on then.
If me and my ex split, dude, I fucking
Yeah,
like
that's a yes.
literally the next day I was fucking half in a blackout for like, I don't know, a couple days. Fucking Roxycodone and Budweiser.
Oh, I can imagine that shit. Yeah, Roxy's, the good old blue beauties. I didn't have them that much.
If that's the kind of nights you were having, bro, you're probably a lot worse than hearing you. You're probably fucking ass naked on the floor, like fucking, like throw up everywhere, like kind of situation.
Well, when
No, I
alcohol's
never threw
involved,
up.
it's like that.
I never
It's like
threw up
alcohol.
anywhere. No, I kept
Yo,
my
Jamie.
shit in my room. Like, I was respectful.
You notice the
You used
only
to
thing
like-
he like eliminated was that he hadn't thrown up.
You used to like drinking with Roxy's, like you used to like drinking on opiates, shit like that.
Oh, dude. I'd fucking
I never
snort
liked
like 3 or
that.
4 of them bitches and fucking pound a 12-pack
And
eat
drink
like
on it? See,
4
I
or
wouldn't
5
wanna
more of
drink
them.
on that. I would want to enjoy that opiate. I would want to fucking get drunk and not even feel my my opioid
Bro,
high.
I was living in Florida. I'd get these fucking things by like
Oh.
the 90 pill bottles of them, like
No, I
90 of
bet.
them at a time.
You was
And then
in
I'd
Florida
go and
during the
get
pain
like
clinic
cases.
epidemic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know what it was like down
Like
there. That was
2000
crazy.
and
That was
like
crazy.
2009. It's fucking
Yeah, that
insane
was
back then.
insane. It was like
could-
Walt Disney World for painkillers.
Dude, you could literally go down fucking pain management alley, okay?
Yeah,
You could
exactly. That's
start
what it's
off in
called.
Florida, go
Pain
all the way to
management
New
alley.
York and back. By the time you got back, you'd have a fucking U-Haul truck filled.
Dude, it's just like that. Like, you know how they say Kensington's the Walt Disney World of heroin? Well, that shit was the Walt Disney World of, like, oxys. Like, the pain
Mhm.
clinics were on every corner, all the way up and down,
Yep.
on all the shopping centers. There was tons of them. You could go to all of them if you wanted to. They would all see you.
Yeah.
You could go
And
to
there
any
wasn't
freaking
no
pharmacy.
interstate link
Yeah,
either.
there was no monitoring. They didn't even know what things you got at the pharmacy or anything, or what doctors you saw. They want to keep a track of nothing, bro. You could have got every. Dude, it was crazy. It was just
You could thank fucking Purdue Pharma for that one. Purdue Pharma is what put
facts.
fucking pain management on the fucking map.
On the map. That's
Without
a fact.
them, it would have never happened.
Dude, they kind of revolutionized the pain management industry with that new form. And before that, they had MS Cotton, so they were already doing doing this stuff. So
Yep.
so you had
And
MS
that's-
Cotton, and then you had OxyContin.
That's when, and if you notice, like, so that's when, like, okay, so first you had fucking Vicodin, okay, or first you had Dilaudid. All right, Dilaudid was like really fucking secure. Like, not a whole lot of fucking doctors would put, scripts out for it because it, 3 pills would fucking kill you.
Exactly.
So,
It was very
and then you
secure,
had
very secure.
fucking Vicodin, which was like an explosion on the market. And then it
Yeah.
went from fucking Vicodin to Narcos because the Vicodin was killing your liver, like
Yep.
ASAP Rocky
Yep.
style. 3 years,
Exactly.
you're fucking dead. Then it
Yep.
went to fucking Narcos. And then it went from Narcos to a mix between Oxycontin and fucking fentanyl. And fentanyl wasn't given in pill form like at all. Fentanyl was a patch. You used to get patches for this shit, and it would
Duralast
only be
patches.
prescribed to you.
I
Yeah, the
remember.
Duralast patches.
I used to eat
And it
them.
would,
The goo.
yeah, you'd eat the gel,
Ooh,
Yeah, dude, the
really?
goo. I'm telling you, bro. You get
yeah,
you get all that 72-hour time release at once. It's like,
yeah.
Oh,
Just eat the gel. It's the worst tasting thing in the world, but man, you can get hella fucked up
that
off
was
it
the
real
highest
quick.
that I think I've ever been in my life when I did that fentanyl patch.
wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was like so.
I
Doing
didn't
that
know.
shit was
I
like
thought a patch was like a flat patch.
It is a
There's
patch.
goo in
it
them.
is, but
No,
there's
they have
gel in
some of
it, and
these
it's like a
patches. There's
fucking
gel in
nicotine
there.
patch.
But they
Yeah,
have they have other patches that aren't like that. They made tamper-proof ones, so you couldn't do that anymore. They did change the
yeah.
formula of that patch
As
because they knew
soon
it was
as
being abused.
so, as soon as that shit hit saliva, or as soon as it hit the air, it would start to break down like exponentially. Like there was no way that you were gonna get high off of them by eating them.
No,
It was kind of
definitely
like what
not.
they did to oxys, the fucking black and
They made him gel up.
orange OCs. Yeah, they made them
Yeah,
gel up. You couldn't shoot
you
them
couldn't
anymore.
snort them. You couldn't shoot them, and you couldn't snort them. You couldn't do any of that. You couldn't even break them up. Dude,
Nope.
people were microwaving them, freezing them, microwaving them, freezing them, microwave over and over and over, like 10
It
times
wouldn't
to try to
work.
get rid of the gel, and then try to
Yeah,
snort it, and then it still wouldn't work. So yeah, that
yeah,
sucked. I remember
yeah.
that shit. I tried
Yeah,
doing
that
that
sucks.
once.
That's when
I
you
tried
started having to
microwaving it.
fucking eat
I think
like
I
5
burnt the
of them.
shit out of the pill because I microwaved it too long or some shit.
Yeah, there were so many different ways that they did it. But
No,
then
I can't even remember.
it stopped. They stopped doing the patches because everyone was just buying and selling boxes of them. And like a box of patches, a box of 50 of those motherfuckers,
Oh,
you
it's
could
fucking
charge like $100 for a fucking patch. So you're talking $5,000 per box. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money.
Yo,
Not
I
that
know
the
a girl.
Oxycontin's fuck. There's $1 a milligram for oxys.
I know a girl, right? Her next door neighbor was her mom's best friend, and her husband was on pain management and all kinds of other shit. He had a house full of fentanyl patches, oxys, all these fucking pills, and
He
fucking
had a
one day this
pharmacy.
girl, dude, she fucking robbed him. She took everything out of his
Oh,
house and fucking just acted like she didn't do it, and he fucking knew that she did it, dude. He was dead set
bitch
on.
better have
He
my
was like, I
money.
fucking knew you fucking took my shit. Like, you fucking just knew it. And he had the cops over there. She fucking took all his shit, gave it to like another party who gave it to another party. So it was like very well insulated. And I don't think they ever proved that she robbed him. And they took all his medicine, bro. He had like months worth of fentanyl in that house and shit like that.
Dude, there was one guy that I
Crazy.
met back in my fucking partying days. I was
That was
probably,
insane.
it was just before I met my boyfriend. It was like 11 years ago that I met this guy. I walked into his house and we were partying and shit. This motherfucker had like 5 drawers filled to the top. He had fucking Dilaudid. He had fucking morphine. He had liquid morphine. He had fucking Narcos, Vicodin, Oxys, Roxys, fucking anything you could think of. I mean, Percocets, Percodan, fucking Adderall.
Oxys are the
I
best
mean,
thing out of all that. Everything you just said,
oh yeah,
oxys, I would
for
take
sure.
out of all that.
But
yeah, it's all
I don't know. Water
opiates.
soluble Dilaudid are pretty fucking good.
I never messed with Dilaudid, so I don't really know it like that. But I probably would mess with it.
Drop them bitches in a spoon and shoot them up. No
They didn't have them
weighing
around here.
necessary.
Like where I lived, it was all
It was hard to get them motherfuckers. Like if you had a fucking like 90
Yeah,
pill
really hard.
strip of morphine pills, like the water soluble hydromorphines, those motherfuckers were like gold. You could sell them for like $60 a pill all day.
Hydromorphone, isn't that Opana? Isn't Opana? You know what Opanas are? You ever heard of that? Opana?
It's
the name
similar to it,
brand
but the
pill.
Opana, I don't think the
I remember
Opanas are
those.
fucking water soluble.
They're not?
No,
They don't break
I don't
down?
think
You
that they
can't.
were.
They're kind of like an oxy, aren't they? They're like a little different.
That's what I thought. I thought you could
Yeah, they're
wipe
just a
off the time
different.
release.
You can, but it clogged. From what I remember, they clogged up the fucking needle because they were like kind of gelled.
Oh, I don't know about
It
that
wouldn't work
stuff,
very
but
well.
Probably did happen.
But yeah, no, I remember my aunt actually takes it. My aunt's been on like stuff like that for years and years. She got like rods in her back and everything.
Oh,
and
Yeah, and
and she used
that's
to
what it
have
was
the black.
designed for.
Do
That's
you
what it
have
was
the
designed
black
for.
oxys?
Exactly.
Remember those?
Yeah, the black and orange
ones?
OCs.
Bro, they were like
Black and what? Wait, I never heard of
160s,
them.
dude.
Oh no, you're
Black
talking
and
about the
orange
160 pills.
OCs.
No, they were
Yeah.
blue. They were the 160s. I thought were blue. You had black and
Are
orange
they
ones.
blue? I don't know if
Black
they
and
were
orange
Dark
were
blue.
80s.
They were oval.
No.
The
You're
80s were
right.
blue. Dark blue.
They're long though. They're not the circle. They're like
No, they're long, very long. Yes, very long,
Right.
and
Yeah.
they were
Yeah. For some
160s.
reason,
Wow,
I
you
thought
seen
they
it?
were black, but maybe they're
So
dark
you
blue
seen
or
a
whatever.
160 in real life? I never saw that.
Bro, dude,
I've heard
she
about them. I
had to
never
take
They
seen
took
them.
them off the
Like, that's
market so
literally.
quick.
Well,
Yeah, that
when
was
she
right when
really
Purdue
young,
got fucking
dude,
sued.
she had them, and then they switched her to whatever. And I think I remember the other time they switched her to Opanas or whatever because they were trying to have her like
Yeah.
slow down with it because they're giving her a hard time. But
It's a shame, man. Did she ever run through problems getting her medication because of this whole epidemic? And is she suffering because there's a lot of pain
no,
patients out there that can't even get their medicine now because of this shit.
she's all
It's like
right. I mean,
sad.
but like she's just been in pain her whole life. I just feel like I'm sorry, not her whole life, but ever since I've known her, she's been in pain. You know, she just had this like horrible back surgery, horrible just spinal issues, and she's just like so. Usually when we go and visit, dude, she's like straight up like nodding out. You know, just because that's
What they're
she
talking
goes, takes her
about
pills,
is
eats, and then that's it.
the last 4 years, no, the last 2 years, 2.5 years of Purdue Pharma's reign on the fucking pain management. They came out with a 160 milligram fucking pill of Oxycontin. It was for everybody that basically went way past the fucking tolerance level. Because I know guys that could literally take like 480s and fucking eat them.
Yeah.
Four
I
at
was
a time.
taking 6 of them in a day at one point.
Yeah,
6 a day.
see, like that's high tolerance level right there.
Yeah,
That's
6. I would
I've
do like 2 in the
exceeded
morning,
everything.
2 in the afternoon, 2 at
Look,
night, and I would snort them
dude,
all in one
somebody who's
rail.
never taken them. If you did an 80, you think that would kill somebody?
Oh, you'd be dead.
Yeah,
You'd
you
probably
die.
be
You
dead.
overdose. You throw up. You
Normal
pass.
person
You
would
would
die,
die. You
right?
could have definitely overdosed. Yeah, definitely,
I
bro.
highly doubt you'd
Definitely.
be able to take an 80. I
A
mean,
whole 80?
I've seen someone
Well, I
take an
mean, dude,
80
I
and
think
they
they might
ended
get
up in the
sick. I don't know if they
hospital.
would kill them, but maybe they would. I don't
No,
know.
If you're
I've seen
small enough, it'll
somebody.
kill you.
I saw somebody overdose off of an 80. It was this very small girl too. She took it and she didn't wake up. They took her to the hospital and they brought her back to life there. But she was passed out at the party, not waking up, bro.
Yeah, she's dying.
And this was back when oxys weren't even known. Like people didn't know about them. So, dude, the first time I took an oxy, I took the whole thing. I threw up. I threw up big time. I shouldn't have did that. After I knew what it was, and I didn't even know that I could get sick from taking those pills. I didn't know any of that shit till after I took them, and I was already addicted.
Yeah,
It's
neither
like,
did my buddy
How are you
Pat.
supposed to know?
but I don't
Pat
even know
took
if
2
I
of
would
them.
have
He
made a
died.
different decision. Like I don't know if somebody came to me and said, "Look, Tom, with this pill, you'll feel a certain way, but you will be sick if you don't have it. Like you will get addicted to it." I think as an ignorant teenager, I might have been like, "I really don't care. I don't believe you. I'm doing it anyway."
Yeah, but
I'm just that
I'm
type of
telling
dude.
you, bro. I don't think most people understand what any of us would
What you
say.
did, what we did,
You know what I'm
actually.
saying? Like
Like we
when you
changed our whole
say
lives for
sick.
that.
No, I'm talking about the sick. I don't think
Oh,
people
the sick.
understand. Like
Yeah.
take
What dope
the
sick is.
worst flu you've ever fucking had, multiply it by like 10, and then fucking take an ass beating on
More.
top of it.
Yeah.
That would be
Worse.
kind of comparable to being dope sick.
It's the worst thing I ever went through in my entire life, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah,
Like
it's fucking horrible.
the anxiety, the desperation, the confusion on not even knowing why I'm feeling this way and why I'm going through what I'm going through. Like it was a scary time in my life, bro. I had family members, and I didn't open up to anybody. It was very scary. I just kept using to mask all that fear, I guess. I didn't even know. My life was just falling apart before my very eyes. It's like, and you see it happening, but that drug is just so fucking addictive. You need it so much. It's hard to explain. Very hard to explain. That show, whatever it's called, Painkiller.
Dope Sick.
Very well. Both of them, Dope Sick and Painkiller. They're both very, very,
Oh,
very
there's two
well
of
done.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
one's
one on
called Dope Sick.
Showtime.
One's called Painkiller.
Yeah, I think the Painkiller one was on HBO or Netflix. I think it was Netflix. But yeah, both of them. I mean, like, Dope Sick actually takes you into showing, like, they literally hired people as sales teams, and the sales teams were so fucking bogus for what the fuck they were doing. I mean, I don't know how any of them escaped fucking prosecution. Like, them motherfuckers should have been one of the top motherfuckers actually prosecuted for what took place. Because without them doing what they were doing and providing all the free samples and all the fucking seminars and shit for the doctors and really like getting them money for what they were doing, oh, it would have never happened. Like, they worked that shit to the bone. It's fucked up.
Yeah, they did. Well, Dope Sick was really good. Painkiller was really good. Like they show both aspects of it. Dope Sick is just a different storyline. It's about a doctor in a small town. There was a town called they called it Oxy. There's a documentary called Oxyana. There's another small town. It's like a mining town that completely got taken over by OxyContin. The show takes place in a town kind of like that, where people are mining. There's injuries, and then all of a sudden they start prescribing painkillers on the market, and it shows you how OxyContin started like flooding the market with it. How they used the label to fool people. It's pretty much similar. You watched both, JB? Right? They're kind of both similar. They tell storylines.
I only seen parts of the other one, but I watched Dope Sick like 4 or 5 times.
Dope Sick was good. I really liked it.
Yeah.
It was hard to watch.
I didn't see it.
Hard to watch.
I didn't see it until it was all out. Like, I didn't even watch one episode until I could watch all the episodes. Like,
Well,
that was one show that I waited.
Yeah, you should wait to watch that show. I agree with that.
Yeah. Contact.
Yeah,
Jesus. Man, y'all up here having a good conversation that I happen to know a lot about.
Welcome to the party.
And I figured, why not? Let's party. I mean, oh man, y'all bringing back some memories, man. I mean, it was like with me, man. That's what started my addiction. Were oxys, man.
Yeah, I fucking love those pills. So I still dream about them. It's crazy.
Yo, man, that shit started it, man. I remember, fucking ripping 80s and doing all that fucking, man, dude. I mean, them things were expensive, man. Them were the days, dude. And like Tommy said, I didn't know shit about opiates, right? I just thought we were partying. I didn't know that you could get addicted to them, until I was sick. One day woke up, didn't have nothing. I'm like, man, I'm sick as fuck. My boy's like, he's like, bro, you're withdrawing. I'm like, no, dude, no. Dude, he's like, here, gave me an oxy, right? I ripped it, bro, just ripped it, dude. He's like, you feel better, don't you? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you're hooked. And
that's sad, bro. That's a scary moment.
No, man, them were the days, man. And then, like I said,
now, did you ever get put on a Suboxone, or did you take methadone or anything? Or
no,
how did that go?
I did Suboxone. I went to detox for what was it, like 8 days, I think, something like that. And then I went into a program, a Suboxone program, and did that for a few years to the point where I didn't need it anymore. So then I just weaned myself off of it. And, I've been clean ever since, though, man. I got like, it'll be 9 years in, I think, like April, something like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's amazing.
Shit, bro.
That's amazing. You got off Suboxone, too, which is fucking amazing.
Yeah. They gave me the choice in detox.
Fucking
Appreciate you. Thank you. I'd like to thank everybody. No, I'm just kidding. No, man, they gave me an option of
it's a long time, bro. Solid.
Yeah, either or. So I went down this the Suboxone route, and listen, man, I got clean and I never looked back. I mean, I know some people relapse, and I was a fortunate one, man. I never did. I got.
Let me ask you this:
what's good?
Did you need 12-step meetings? Do you use them? Do you use anything?
I did go to meetings. I did, because one of my friends that I actually met in detox and shit, he had a kid, dude, and it was, you know, me and him would go together and do that. But I did a lot of classes. That was a part of like the doctor that I went to. You had to go to class. I think it was twice a week for 2 hours each night. You had to do that for like 2 months, and you just gradually went up until the point where you would just see the doctor. That's it. But I mean, dude,
I know what you were doing. They offered
Yeah.
counseling at this place where you went. You had to go to group or whatever it was, or class. Was it class or was it like a group?
Yep. Did all. Yep. Yeah, it was like a group, man. I did do meetings
no
and all
doubt.
that. It was cool,
No doubt.
like talking to people, you know, because I mean, you guys can relate, man. If people haven't been through addiction, some people just don't understand it, right? They don't get it. So it's nice to be able to go talk to people that actually have been through it and to find out what worked for them, what didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to change your whole life, dude. You got to change everything. Friends, places. I mean, we all, you know, you got to do it
People,
all,
places,
man.
and things. That's what you change.
Yep.
People, places, and things. Those 3 things.
You got to switch it up, man. But yeah, man, watching these documentaries, like you guys are talking about, like Dope Sick and what's the other one on Netflix?
Painkiller. They're both
Painkiller.
Painkiller.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, watching that brings back
hard to watch.
memories, man.
It's really
it brings
hard.
back
It's
some
hard to
memories,
watch.
man.
It's hard for me to watch that shit, bro. I get
Like, can you guys
emotional.
relate? Like, I remember being so excited on those. Like, you knew what day people went to the doctors, right? You knew what days.
Oh yeah.
Who got what, man? And that would be the first call you make, and man, it's like, did you get them? Did you get them? Like, you get the texter at Walgreens, you get all like that. Used to be the excitement, dude. It was crazy. All over a pill, man.
I can't believe they said that thing was less than 1% addictive, and they actually was able to sell that. That's so.
Oh,
That
dude!
shows
At
corruption.
the beginning, at the very beginning, Purdue Pharma said that it was non-habit forming.
Yeah.
Non-habit. Less than 1% of our people
Yep.
become addicted to it. Less than 1%. That's nobody, bro. That is such a blatant lie.
It is. I mean,
How could
listen,
that
man.
fly?
Anybody that
bro.
touched that shit, dude. Anybody, dude. That shit, they were getting hooked, man.
Yeah, it didn't matter
I
if you
mean,
had a tendency to be an addict or not. It hooked you no matter what. It's an
man, you got
addictive
hooked.
drug.
Look at Dope Sick, the doctor, right? He got in the car accident.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah, the
here's
doctor.
Doxy, right? This
The own
motherfucker
doctor
is.
got it. Yeah.
He hooked. He was hooked,
He's
man.
hooked. And he was screwing his own people over to get
Yep.
pills. And dude, when I seen that one episode where you find out he's an addict in the beginning of it, and he takes the dude's prescription and he
Yep.
puts it in the drawer with all his other patients' prescriptions that he's been like saving up, and it's like, oh no, he's addicted. Oh
Yep.
no. I was like,
Yep.
fuck no.
He had his
That was so
stash,
disappointing
man.
to see. It's a shock. People were getting that in real life, like people that you would never ever fucking imagine. All of a sudden they're coming to you, telling you that they're addicted to this drug, and you're watching them fall apart right
The
in front
really
of you.
fucked up part of that whole situation is once people figured out, okay, an Oxycontin is $1 a milligram, 80 milligrams, you know, to 208, 16, 20, 240 milligrams a fucking day, $240 a day. Well, that's like 3 jabs of heroin. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's a lot cheaper to go the other route. But all these people got addicted, and then all of a sudden they're paying, you know, hundreds of dollars a day. And then they flip to the fucking street, and all of a sudden, you know, like people look
cheesehead.
down on you. It's like, yeah, all
The
of a
whole
sudden
reason-
you're fucking Dolphin.
The whole
Yeah.
reason Kensington is the way it is because of those fucking pills, bro. I'm
Well,
keeping
yeah,
it
man.
real.
You know, you got
Those
fentanyl
fucking
that's
pills
taken
started
over.
all those people that are
Like
down
when
that
I
road.
got out and got clean, right? Fentanyl was around, but it wasn't like it was now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could tell that certain batches was being mixed with. I had some close calls, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, dude, that fentanyl took over, man. That shit's scary, man.
Now it just took over completely. Now it's not
Yeah.
even just being mixed. It's just straight fentanyl. It's like the
yeah.
drug now. Like that is fucked
Yeah,
up.
you'd be hard pressed to actually find heroin on the street these days. You'd be very hard
completely
pressed
gone.
to find it.
Oh.
Yeah. And like Kensington, like back in the day when I first started experimenting with that place, when my habit first started, it was nothing like it was now. Trust me, the corners were operating. There were people selling drugs down there. You could get drugs. That's why everybody went down there. But there were nowhere near as many white people everywhere. everywhere. Like, dude, I used to get targeted being in that neighborhood. The cops knew me. If they see me in that neighborhood, they would pull me over because they knew I didn't live there. Knew I was
Yep,
there
they
buying
knew what you
drugs.
were
They were
doing.
trying to catch me. So I had to bob and weave through that the whole time. And now, bro, they don't even care, dude. They
Fuck
let me
no,
go
they
with
don't
the
care.
drugs the last time I got pulled over when I was down there copping. They let me go with all the drugs I had just gotten. They didn't want to deal with none. They just told me to
No,
leave.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, here
No,
in
you
my
want to
state,
know what it was, right? You want to know what that was? What that was a fucking byproduct of? Democrat
What?
policies. Democrat
Well, there
district
it is.
attorneys saying
That's
that they
what it
won't
is.
even
Yeah.
they won't even prosecute someone if they're regular street sales, they won't even prosecute it. Even
Yo,
if
you
you're
know
a
what else?
seller, they won't prosecute it. The only
They were
thing that they
always
will take is distributors and traffickers.
they were always Democrat in Philadelphia, though. Like, it's been Democrat for the last 30 years.
Yeah,
Honestly,
look at the three
they're
major
all
states
Democrat
that are
policies.
Democrat run. You got California, you got Illinois, and you got fucking New York. Look at how that's working out for all three of them.
Yeah.
PA is another one.
Yeah. And that's what
Yeah,
Philadelphia is. That's why it's
yeah,
Democrat
we're starting
policies
to get
down
a
there.
really. I mean, I come from a small city, right? Milwaukee, not big. It's really not. We don't have an open air drug market like that. You actually got to call, go meet somebody. The whole
Yeah,
hassle
but
of
you guys
waiting.
got Potawatomi though.
Yeah, we do got Potawatomi, man. But listen, man, fentanyl's taking over. Our overdoses are up here. It's getting bad here too, man.
That's
It's
because the
scary.
cartels are putting nothing but fentanyl out. They're not even they're trying to outsource
Well,
heroin for some reason.
look.
I don't even know why.
So look at it. Look at it like this. They say that I'm not gonna say the exact word on Mike P's channel because I don't want the channel to get taken down. But look at the bullshit that they came up with for the last 4 years. We all know what I'm talking about, right? Something 19 or some shit.
Yeah.
So look at the amount of deaths
No, I know what you're talking about.
the amount of deaths that actually they said took place somewhere around 800,000, 900,000, which was complete bullshit.
Almost,
But
they
they
said
shut
almost a
down
million.
the 900,000, maybe a million. But look at it like this: how many people die of drug overdose every year? How many people die
More.
of smoking related deaths every year? How many people die of fucking gang violence every year? You don't shut down a country for none of that shit, but God help you if it starts infecting other people that aren't a part of it. All of a sudden, it's a fucking problem when it hits your doorstep. All of a sudden, it's a problem when it affects your loved ones. But when it's us, it's no problem. We're fucking, what do they call it? We're expendable. We're just another number. And here's the really sick factor in this whole thing. So one of the things that people don't understand is, typically when you go through a court system and you don't get fucking locked up in prison, you get put into fucking different kinds of treatments. Okay, let's figure out how much a treatment is. Average treatment in America is about $40,000 for a fucking 30-day inpatient treatment. So how many times do you go to treatment, before you go to prison? Well, I myself hit out in treatment for almost a year. Would literally go every 2 months. I'd get out, I'd fucking get high for a month, and then I'd go right back.
I've heard
I would
people go
hide
over
from the
10
law.
fucking times.
I hide from the law.
I mean,
I
every
was
time.
lucky. I was lucky. I went once and I did, I took it seriously and I made it out one time. But it's not everybody. That's not like you said.
No, the recidivism rate for drug addicts. I mean, dude, you're talking like maybe 5-6 times. Me, I've been to over 30 rehabs. Not all of them
I've
on
been to over
paper, but I've been
15
to over fucking 30
rehabs.
rehabs in my life.
I've been to over 15,
So
15
look at it
myself.
like this.
A lot.
Does the government want to pay fucking 8 rehabs? Let's see, 8 rehabs at $40,000 a pop, 816. That's $320,000. Why pay $320,000 when we could just let some fucking immigrants bring over some fucking fentanyl and kill your ass?
It makes sense.
Why would we want to fucking put out all this money when we could just kill you off and we can just let survival of the fittest take place?
And let me
There's
just
a
say
reason, people.
Every one of my rehabs was paid for by government health care. I'm just saying. I was on
Yeah, it's
welfare
called
every time.
DASA. DASA fucking funded all of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. At that time, I was
Even
working.
my
My shit was
methadone.
state too. Yeah, I
That's
didn't
paid
have to
for by
pay.
the state too.
I
I
paid
can't even get
a
methadone
dollar
through
for my
private insurance.
prescription.
I can't even get my private insurance to pay for methadone. I have to be on state insurance to do it. Seriously.
Well, yeah, because private insurance they won't pay for it anymore because
They
of
won't
the
pay
amount
for
of
it
fucking
forever.
people who don't get off of it.
Facts.
Yeah.
I think what it
I
is
mean,
they
look at
reimburse you a portion of it or something like that, but it's
well,
not
look
even
at it like this.
near.
So methadone was created back in the fucking early 70s, maybe even as far as back as the 60s, but typically like the 70s is when it became very popular and very like widespread and state funded and federal funded. The amount of people that stay on methadone for 10, 15, 20 years is astronomical. It was not meant to solve the problem. It was meant to fucking just like basically get more money out of the states into the Fed and have more people go on to welfare and not better themselves. They're not trying to help you. That free check that you get every month is not meant to help you. It's meant to get you in a position of fucking powerlessness and keep your bitch ass there. They're not trying to help us. Furthermore, look at the withdrawal and the half-life of heroin. Then look at the withdrawal and half-life of Suboxone or of methadone. The fucking half-life of Suboxone is like 30 days. The half-life of heroin is about 3 to 12. So tell me if you want to be laid up in a fucking corner puking and shitting your brains out for 12 days or 30 days.
Right.
Tell me which
It's the
one's better.
longest half-life. No, methadone is the longest half-life, I think.
Yeah,
It's a full
methadone and
agonist.
Suboxone. There's two other ones that can do it, but it's ridiculous fucking shit.
Suboxone's only a partial agonist. It only opens your receptor partially. You're only getting a certain amount of the effect off of that. Where methadone it's a full agonist.
Yeah, the only
taken
reason that they liked Suboxone was because, like you said, it was a partial. It still lets your body
partial.
rehab itself, basically.
Yeah, and you were able to put Narcan in it too, and things like that. Buprenorphine is I don't think buprenorphine itself reacts well with opiates, or is it just because of the Narcan? Is it because of the Narcan in it that makes you do that to get you sick? Is that
pretty much?
Yeah.
All right, so it has nothing to do with buprenorphine. So if you're on Subutex that doesn't have Narcan in it, right? If you take Subutex, you
Yeah,
can still take
you don't
opiates
feel
and
as
not get
bad.
sick. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that. Okay, I didn't
Well,
realize.
it'll still fuck it up a little bit.
But isn't there another option too besides taking like the methadone and the Suboxone? Isn't there
Vivitrol.
like a shot? You could get the
There's
shot,
like
right?
7. Well, Vivitrol's
Vivitrol.
for alcohol, though.
Yeah, but they use it for opiates. People are using it for opiates.
It
to
doesn't
block
really work
opiates.
so good, though.
It's just a blocker.
Yeah.
It's a blocker. That's what it is. It just blocks. It doesn't like Suboxone and methadone are helping our cravings because they're going into the.
I'll tell you
opiate
right now,
receptor.
though, on the
So-
Vivitrol shot, you can still
never
drink.
taken it.
It'll feel horrible, but you can still drink, and after
So
about a
what
day
is-
or two, it's gone.
Yeah, but Jamie,
What
with
is
the
the
Vivitrol
Vivitrol?
shot.
I don't even know what that is.
All right, it's a shot.
Vivitrol
It's
is
a
a
blocker.
30-day shot.
It's a blocker. It blocks the
Yeah.
opiates. You can't get high if you take it. Like if you get a Vivitrol shot, you're not getting high. It's blocking
It
any
leaves like a
opiate.
little bump under your skin, like you could tell where you got the
Yeah.
shot. Like it injects
And
this
listen,
little thing.
dude, they
right
used to
under
put
the
people's.
skin.
They used to put naltrexone pellets in people, and I knew a girl
Yeah.
that dug that pellet out of her arm so she could get high again
Oh.
because she was so sick of that blocking the dope. And I'm telling you, and then like 27 days into that month, people can start getting high again. I know people that will do that. If they relapse, it's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
28th day before their shot. They don't want to go get that shot because they're starting to think about getting high again.
Yep,
People need that
all-
shot. It's like
all
a
mental.
safeguard.
That's the whole reason for meetings and steps. It's mental. You need a mental
But
change.
methadone was supposed to do that with heroin because when you take 120 milligrams of methadone, it blocks most heroin shots. But fentanyl cuts right through that shit.
No,
And-
Tommy, do you have
Fentanyl's
to?
fucking 50 times.
Do you
Yeah,
have to
so
go
that's the
to
problem now.
do you go to a methadone clinic every morning? Is that how you have
Yeah.
to do that? Okay.
Yeah, every morning I go there.
And it's a
morning. You can get
liquid,
take-home
I mean, they
now.
still give you your weekends,
Liquid.
right?
Yeah, I get my weekends, and I could get 6 take-homes if I wasn't if I didn't smoke weed. Because I smoke
Yeah.
weed, they don't consider it a real medicine, even though I'm prescribed it by a doctor.
Yeah, it's still under the Schedule 1 in their federal fucking
That's
company.
that's where I'm at. I should have take-homes. I should be able to not have to go. I should get all the rights that people in Phase 4 have, which people in Phase 4 don't have to go as much counseling, and they get take-home bottles and all that
Yeah,
shit.
I got to the
it's like
point
I'm a
where
newcomer.
Yeah, I got to the point because I was smoking too. My clinic was actually cool with it. They're like, fuck whatever, you smoke whatever. Yeah, I was just going once every 3 months. I'd go to the doctor.
Because you were getting
grab my
subs, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have
When I
to
was on
go.
subs,
So
I did that. That didn't work for me. I would sell my pills, bro.
yeah, I never did.
Sell my
Never once,
pills.
dude. People actually
Well,
hit me up all the time for them, and I told them no, dude.
yo, you know what it was in the beginning, Cheesehead? I wasn't like mentally ready to like, I guess, stop or to have that much power. Like when I had those subs, I realized I could take a small amount of Suboxone, like a half a pill, still not be sick from whatever withdrawal I was feeling, and then still be able to get high that night. It was like a way for me to get high without getting sick, and then to also sell the rest of them for
Yeah.
money because I was getting prescribed 3 8 milligram pills a day, and I only needed a half. So I'll
Yep.
sell two and a
Yep.
half of them a day. So,
Yep.
and I was selling them to people in jail, so I was
I
making
get
way
it,
more
man.
money off them.
A lot of
So,
yeah, a lot of people I knew were, would get them and sell them. They just keep enough to when they go to the doctor, whatever, take it, whatever. I mean, it's just like with the pain medication. I mean, I know people would get their script and shoot, gone the whole day, dude. See ya. It's just how it is,
yeah,
man. Yeah,
I just needed to.
yeah, I mean, I get it. If you're not mentally ready to get fully clean
I
like
wasn't.
me, man, I went in like with the mindset of saying like, this is my one chance. You know what I'm saying? Like I got to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it was
Yeah,
either going to be, I was going to end up dying at some point. You know what I'm saying?
no doubt.
I was pushing the limits,
Yeah,
and,
me too.
yeah, it was time to stop, dude.
I know how you feel, bro. It's the same way, and I just couldn't. I couldn't have the structure of like I needed the structure of going to a clinic and making sure I took my dose every day for a while, and to not have pills that I could sell. I needed to not have that in the beginning. Like right now, I could really do with Suboxone. If I could take Suboxone and feel like I do now with the methadone and get used to it, like I did before, because I was on subs at one point and I did do well with it, but I also relapsed with it. And, so I know that if I take myself out of the equation, I would go up to Tennessee with my cousin and I would only take the subs with me. I knew no drug dealers up there and I would just take Suboxone up there and I was content. So I knew that subs would work, but in the beginning, I needed that time, that structure of like somebody watching me take the pill, me knowing I can't manipulate this. I guess I
No,
wasn't
I know,
truly
man.
ready at that time. I wasn't truly ready at that time to stop
Yeah.
using.
No, I get it, man. I get it. I mean, listen, man, when I went to detox, when I went to to group and all that, man, there was people, like I said, man, that's been through it 3-4 times. They would come to group high, then they'd be
Yeah,
mad that the doctor took their medication and they're, dude, I've seen all
that's what I
types of
was like.
crazy
She
shit.
said
Yeah,
I
man.
was like that. I've had a high recidivism. I'm a chronic relapser.
Yeah. Yeah. But it is part of it's part of it, man. I mean, luckily I made it through not relapsing, like I have my mindset on it, man. I'm like, dude, I got to do this, man. I'm not getting any younger. I'm pissing my life away day by day, man. I was just tired, dude. It's like, man, this shit ain't
Yeah,
fun no more, man.
no, it's not fun, not at all. It became a nightmare.
I mean, just going through it every day, you know what I'm saying? How are you going to get money? How are you going to do this? How are you going to do that? Just the everyday hustle, man. Anybody that they know what I'm talking about. Shit just gets old, man. I don't know how many
The
times
disappointment in my family is what got me. Like
oh
my
yeah,
kids,
yeah,
that
yeah. I
that
talked about
really
that not
got
too
me.
long ago, man. Like, yeah, my
My
family was
family
on the
suffered.
verge of, yeah, getting rid of me for good, man. It was
Yeah.
coming. It was coming.
My family was suffered so much because they were unable to do that. They were unable to close the door on me, to let me just stay out there and not give me anything until I was ready. You know what I'm saying? Like they enabled me, and I hate to say because they loved me so much, but they really did. I manipulated the fucking shit out of them
Yeah,
or through all
yeah,
those years. So there's a lot of guilt there from me to them, but then there's also guilt from them to me, thinking that they made the wrong decisions, that if they were stronger and did better, they really hold themselves not like they don't blame themselves, but they just wish they reacted differently and did things differently. Like you really need that hard slam that door in my face and tell me to fuck off and shit like that. Like I knew that they still cared and loved all the time, so I always knew that I could get something if I needed it.
yep,
You understand?
yep.
That's not
Yeah, a
good, but
message
that's
to
the way
any
addicts think.
parents.
It's the way addicts
Just
think.
remember,
It's the way
a
I saw it.
message to any parents out there listening to this: coddling kills people.
It
Don't
does.
think you're gonna coddle your fucking child into fucking helping them. You're gonna coddle them right into the fucking grave.
And they tried to be tough with me, but my mother always felt so bad, and
that's how it
it
was.
made
My
her
mom.
physically ill. It made her physically ill. She couldn't even like function. She had to take off work times. She couldn't even go through life. It was hard on her, very hard.
Yeah. Same with here.
Especially
I
when I
mean,
had my kids here. Like that was really hard. Her
yeah.
not knowing where I was and my babies being here, that was fucked up to do to her.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, good thing I could say is like what made me like the happiest and the proudest was like before my dad passed away, he seen me clean. You know what I'm
Well, that's
saying?
what's up.
You know, he
That
didn't.
is
You
what's
know,
up, man.
I was clean. You know, and he got to see it, and I was working, and unfortunately, we lost him. But you know, that made me happy. You know, that he didn't pass away with his son. You know, being some fucking, you know, I hate to say it, you know, loser fucking addict, man.
That's what we were when we're like that, you know.
Yeah, and listen, same thing with my parents, right? My mom, I mean, great woman, man. My dad too, but it just got to the point where they were just like, "That's it. We wash our hands of you. There ain't nothing else we can fucking do for you." I mean, I was kicked out the house, everything, man. I was living rough, man.
I was kicked out at the end too. Like I was kicked out because my kids were here and I couldn't be around them. So I left on my own. I didn't come back, but they allowed me to come back to like eat and maybe take a shower and maybe like have a conversation with me to maybe see if I would go. But I never went. I always went right back to Philly every time. And they would go down and look for me. It was just bad, bro. Like they didn't let go. Like whatever your parents did, you know, they shut that door on you and that helped you. They didn't do that to me. And you know, that could have killed me, man. And they don't even realize they didn't understand it as well.
No, my parents
father
didn't
understood
understand
it.
addiction
My
either.
mother
They,
did.
listen, my parents didn't even drink. You know, at some point, my mom owned a bar for a lot of years, didn't drink. My dad didn't drink. You know, they ain't smoke weed, they ain't do nothing.
It's
So
business
here,
for them.
yeah, so me, all of a sudden, boom, there's their son, you know, a full-blown addict. You know, they didn't know. They thought for a lot of times by giving me money and everything else that they were helping me, but you know, no, they weren't, you know. But I'd still tell my mom to this day, you know, that it wasn't anything that they did, or it just wasn't their fault. You know, I did that shit to myself. You know, it wasn't nothing the way that they raised me or, you know, anything like that. No, man, I came up in a really good family, a really good home. My dad was a hard worker, you know, kept clothes on my back, food on the table. You know, we lived in a nice house. I mean, I didn't have a bad childhood. It was just, I liked to party, you know, that was me, you know, and it got out of hand.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's what bothered me when I
addicted.
was watching. I mean, I don't really watch it a lot, but like I was over there with watching Vegas Valley go over there, basically go over Kensington, and they kept talking about how like this was a failure on the parents, failure on the parents. This is what happens, you know, when you fail your kids. And that fucking shit bothered me so much hearing them
No,
say
it bothers me too, Mr. P. You know, you've heard me talk about it. I brought it up with Mike.
Don't
You
watch it,
know,
Mike. Don't watch
you know,
No, I mean, like I literally was there for like 15 minutes, and I couldn't do
I don't
it.
even watch it.
disgusting, man.
You know?
It's
I won't even watch
disgusting.
it. I refuse to watch that shit.
No, it is. It's hard, especially when you come from it, and you know, yeah, looking at them like they're just not humans anymore, and like Mr. P is saying, you know, automatically trying to blame the parents, and you know, no, man, nothing. My
That
choices.
shit's all that shit's all case by case. That's not a typical consistency because there's not, you know, like you came from a blue collar work family, I came from a blue collar work family. There was nothing really. Granted, my dad was an alcoholic and my mom was a pothead, but I wouldn't say that was very apparent when I was a child. Now, maybe in my teenage years I was more aware of it, but not in childhood. No,
Did it affect you?
that's usually some bullshit. What's
Did it
that?
affect you? Did it affect you? Like,
Well, I
or
mean, me and my
whatever.
dad sobered up together when I was 12.
When I was 2, I'm dead. I can't.
But yeah, like you said, though,
That's
like
the
you said,
best original sobriety date ever. 1/1 of 01.
Yeah, in some cases it is probably, you know, family, the way they or whatever, but it's not all out, oh, just blame the parents. You know, it's
No,
it's
it's
not.
case by case.
Yeah, it's
No, like
definitely
I
not
just
because
said, they enabled me. But I manipulated them. So you got to put yourself in that. You are able, dude. They're not just feeding you drugs. They're being loving parents. They don't understand. It is on you. It is on you.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, listen,
I
man, I came up
manipulated
with
them.
I mean, man, and Tommy, you guys know this, man. You used to come up with every excuse in the book why you needed this or that, or you know, just anything, man. And they would give in after a while. Sometimes, most of the time, my mom would do it just to fucking get rid of me, right? Just here, go, you know, not knowing
You
what
know
she
how
was
hard
doing.
it is to tell your parents that you're gonna go do something with somebody, and you know it's definitely not like true, but you tell them these fucking off the wall lies because you know that they fucking love you and that
Yep.
they want to believe you and that they are in denial. So you're just feeding into their denial. But you know how guilty that makes me feel when like
Man,
your
no,
mother or father
Tommy, I
gives you money
agree.
to do something special for somebody, and then you're taking that money and you're doing something else with it, and then you come
Dude, I
back to look at her
still
and
apologize
that
to my
shit
mom
hurts
to this
so
day,
much.
dude. I do so like I tell my mom all the time, like I can't even begin to repay you for all this, you know, shit I put you through. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But I always tell her, listen, it was never their fault. And you know, that part of me has moved on, you know, and you know, but if it wasn't for my mom, no, Tommy, because she's the one that found me the place to go to. They came and visited me, you know, they did
Yeah.
all that shit. You know, they were still, that meant the most to me, to know that they cared that much to
Oh
still come
yeah.
see me, you
Oh, they
know?
always came and saw me. Yeah, man. They fucking love you, bro. They're always gonna support you. It's just what you're doing is hurting them, and you
Yeah.
know it
Because
is
I
like
mean,
they suffer so much.
yeah, on family nights, you know, you would have people sitting in there that their families didn't come. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh,
didn't
a
support,
lot of
you
Oh yeah,
know? And then here
all
I
the
am.
time.
Oh, you know, I got my mom and my dad walking in. I got my sisters coming. You know what I'm saying? That was a good feeling, but
I
everybody
always
doesn't
had
have
my
that.
family. I always,
Yeah.
dude. My family flew to Florida to visit me in rehab, bro. Like
Yeah, that's
they
what's up,
fucking
man.
went. They supported me so much. That's the main reason I live here right now. Is you know, like my mother
Mike, you
with my
or
kids, me
not
being by
Mike.
myself, like by my me being my like having the responsibility with my kids, being by myself and my kids. She just feels more better helping me with them than
Tommy, did
wondering
you
what's
go
going
to
on.
SWAFIS,
No, what's that? What is that?
Southwest Florida Addiction Services?
No, I went to it was called the Watershed. It was in Delray Beach.
Okay, all
It
right.
was a well-known rehab. Vic actually knows it because he lives in Delray Beach. It was beautiful out there in Florida. And then there was a halfway house that I stayed at out there that it was part of the South Florida shuffle scam that was on the news, where they paid people to go to
Oh no
rehab,
shit, yeah,
paid people to
yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
to halfway houses, and then they paid people to recruit
Mm-hmm.
other people. I was doing all that shit.
Yeah, I didn't have to.
Let's
My
get
parents
yeah,
actually were nice enough.
that
I
was
mean,
wild.
I ain't gonna lie, shit. I had to move back in with my parents right after I got clean because that would have been where I would have had to go, was a halfway house. But my parents
Yeah,
graciously were nice enough to let me come because they were, you know, they wanted to see me through it, and they were a big help, you know, and I still appreciate the shit out of them for that because they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to, especially
nah,
all the
they
bullshit
supported
I
you.
put them through, man. Tommy, I'll tell you, bro, man, I did
They
my parents
supported you.
bogus, man. That shit will always eat at me.
Yeah, it eats at me too, bro. It really does. And
Sounds to me
you
like you're
know,
doing a living amends, though.
Yeah,
yeah, I
man,
try to
I try,
try to.
man.
You know, I try to be a
That's
good
all you can
son to
do.
them.
Yep, me too,
Try to
man.
be a
I'm there
good
for my
son.
mom. I talk to my mom every day, man. I see my mom every day.
But my
I love
mom
the
has
shit out of
taken
my
the
mom.
she's taken the responsibility of my like there's all kinds of shit with my situation because my kids live here and my kid's mom was in my addiction with me. My mom saw all of it, right? Saw everything that me and her went through together. We had two kids together. She's seen everything that went on with that. And now she's basically helping me raise them, you know, doing everything a mother does during the day, you know? So, and then there's resentments there because my kids are like, you know, I want to go see my mom and you're not my mom. You understand that? And she's trying to be that figure. It's all related to addiction and the things that happen in addiction. Like this is why our life is the way it is because of the decisions we made.
So, like, as your kids
So,
get older, Tommy, do you see yourself sitting down and having a conversation with them? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because you know, at some point they're going to get older, right? And
Many
wherever,
conversations.
you know, who knows what crazy drugs are going to be out here by the time they get, you know, older, right? I mean, are you going to share maybe some of your past with them and let them know, like, hey, this is where I fucked up. Like, let's not, you know, are you going to open up to them and just kind of share a little bit with them?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna open up everything, and I'm gonna
Right
be
on.
very truthful with them, and I want them to be prepared for everything that's gonna come their way. They know. My oldest knows. My youngest doesn't know because he was a baby when I got clean, but my oldest was older, and he's seen the transformations and the differences, and then his mother leaving, and all kinds of. There's a lot of different resentments there with my older son, and he knows that drugs really fucked our lives up. So. I mean, I'm going to still speak to him about it and tell him directly, but he's already seen things, you know?
Yeah.
And he was young. He was 6 when I got sober. So however much you want to think he saw us disappear, and then he wondered where we were. So that's enough. And he knows it was
Yeah.
related to the drugs, and he knows what Kensington is because he saw me do my outreach. And he asked why I did it. And I explained to him that I did. I talked to him about that place and what it did to me, and the fact that it's there, and the fact that, you know, drugs are what they are, and the fact that we're susceptible because of who we are, and things like that. I'm telling him. I'm trying to educate him in the right way without making him feel like he's so different from other people.
Right. No, I
Because
get you, man.
he can't take a drink or a drug. He really can't. It'll be gambling more so with other people, because both his parents were addicts. Like, he's got cards stacked against him. He needs to be smart. He needs to make good choices in his life, you know? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's all about the choice, Cheesehead. It's without that first choice, you're not
But you also
gonna
got to
really
set
do
that
that.
example though too, though, Tom. Make sure you stay on the straight and narrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Live
do
by
what you got to
example.
do, man.
Live by example. But, you know, I'd rather him become a workaholic or love music, love an artist and music, overly, and be addicted to that type of shit than drugs. You understand? Like, he could still have that nature in him to have an addicted nature like I have and his mother has, but it doesn't have to be drugs. He doesn't have to make that decision that changes his whole fucking life. That's what it's one decision that will change I never knew that. The cards were already stacked against me because of that. Because if it's one decision that's going to change the course of my life, I'm not going to be smart enough not to take that decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm just
it
that
works
type of
both
dude.
ways, Tommy. Works both ways.
Well, yeah. Well, what do you mean
One
by
decision because one decision can change your life, but one decision can also change your life. You know what I'm saying? You can
Oh,
also
yeah,
make
yeah.
another decision and knock your
Yes.
life in a different direction.
I
So
totally
it's
agree
not
with that,
it's
too.
not like you make one decision and you're screwed. It's just a matter of making it in the other direction. You know what I mean? It can't be like, you know what I'm trying to say?
That's a good point.
It
That's a
works
good
both
point.
ways.
Great point. Like, you're not
I
just
mean, I
stuck in
still
that bad
remember
decision you make.
the night that everything changed for me. Like the first night I ever got introduced to a pill, man. I still remember it, dude. And it was so long ago.
too.
But I mean, honestly, that was the night that my life fucking changed, man. And
Yeah, I believe it too. You know,
man, you know, I never see I party, man. I was into doing blow and drinking and doing all that ecstasy and shit, dude. I never was into opiates, man. I wasn't into all
Me
that
either.
shit, man.
Me either.
But
Me either.
you know, I got a taste of them after I had surgery, you know, so I kind of knew a little bit, you know, but like I said, it really didn't start though until the oxys came, man.
That's what I'm saying. It was that pill. Even like the perk you took, right? You probably took a Percocet or a Vicodin before that,
Yeah,
and you didn't get crazy addicted to it. You didn't get like all the armor. But that oxy, there was something different about that pill, bro. It was
dude.
so
I did
addictive.
a oxy 40 for my first time. That was the first thing I ever. My boy
Probably
took the coating off. He's like, here, because you know, like I said, we were doing blow, dude. That's what we used to do.
You did the whole thing.
Did the whole thing, Tommy.
Did
The
you
whole
throw
thing.
up from it?
Bro, I puked and I was
Yeah, I bet you
lit
did.
for
I bet you did.
dude, I was floating. I'm not even like when you see movies, you know, and somebody does it and all of a sudden they sit back and that's that feeling I got, you know. And like
the
I
movies
said,
never do it justice.
no. I mean, just that feeling, man. And then I was like, damn, dude, I like this. And then it's something that turned into, you know, once or twice a week, turned into 3 times a week, 4, and then boom, dude, that was it, man.
I don't know, man. Pulp Fiction kind of hit the fucking mark with that.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction was pretty good. That scene was very Yeah, I felt.
As soon as he's driving in that fucking Corvette or whatever the fuck he was driving, and he's just
He really did
vibing.
act doped
I
up
mean,
pretty good too. He acted
yeah,
like a dope.
that was it.
He probably studied dope addicts and shit.
Nah, I'm pretty sure John Travolta
Think John got
fucking
into
blazed one real quick. Yeah, he blazed one real quick.
Oh, he was probably just stoned off his mind. Yeah.
No,
But
no,
he-
no. I'm talking about he snorted a line. He did
You
a
think?
line.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
I mean,
I
what's
won't
his
doubt
face?
it.
Al Pacino did fucking coke for one or two of his movies.
Now, I definitely believe that.
Yeah, he even said that he
He's a
did.
method actor. He's a method actor, just like De Niro.
Yeah, I mean, how the fuck you think? What's his face? What's the dude that fucking played the Joker? Heath Ledger. I
Heath
think he got in the
Ledger.
character.
Oh wow, that was man, that's definitely true. That was
That was
amazing
the
to watch.
epitome of what drugs do to somebody.
I'm dead. Nah, but the oxys. The one thing about that feeling, it's just so addictive. And
Amanda, what do you? God damn it! What are you talking about? Oxy 5s? The fuck is an Oxy 5?
nothing. There is no oxy. Well, there is
There's
an
no
oxy 5,
such.
but
I've
people
never
don't take
fucking
them.
seen one or heard of one. What the
An
fuck?
oxy 5 is a Percocet. That's a
Yeah,
perk.
I've
That's
heard of
like
perk
Yeah.
fives, but
Perk
definitely not an
5s,
oxy
yeah.
five.
Not no.
Yeah,
What
perk
man?
5s.
Amanda,
They have
stop
Smallest they
trying to
did in
steal our
oxys was
fucking
what, 10
stories.
milligrams, right? That was the
Yo,
smallest they
Jamie.
did.
That was the
Yeah,
minimum
well,
is
they have
10s.
10,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I don't know if they have 5s. I probably don't have 5. I think it is 10s.
Man,
OC 10s.
Amanda,
The white ones.
this is not the blind side. You can't steal our stories. Okay, stop it.
Yeah.
Write me out.
It's the lowest dose. No, I'm sure it is. I know there's perk 5s. There probably is an oxycodone 5 that doesn't have. It's not oxycontin like we think. OC. It's probably oxycodone without acetaminophen, whatever the aspirin is. It's
Right,
just straight
yeah, yeah.
oxycodone 5. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
they
that
do.
for
I
people
think
with
they do
stomach
go
issues.
that low, but
I
not an
don't know, man.
oxycontin. Not an oxycontin.
I'm sure
I
they
think
do.
she's full of shit.
The pink ones were the 20s. I remember they were like light pink. Yeah.
But yeah, that's
That
I
shit was
remember.
crazy.
Then they changed the game, and then they made them to where you couldn't crush them anymore. That's when a lot of people
Dude,
started
when they
going
changed that game, that's when
going
the
to the
prices
H,
went up.
man. Yeah.
I'd buy them for like $20, and then all of a sudden I had to pay 40. It's like, why are they double now? Like, what the hell just
Because you
happened? Here?
can't
Like,
get
they
them.
just doubled.
Can't get 'em.
Like, what? I can only get half the amount I thought I was gonna get. I'm like, no, I was angry about that.
Yeah, I went from that to I
Why
tried
do
morphine for a little
people are
bit.
saying these exist, man?
They probably
What's that?
do. What, the 5s? They do. I'm sure they do, Mike.
They probably
I
I've
ain't
never
never
seen
seen
one.
a 5 as long as I fucking been
tons. You
around.
probably
I've
haven't
never.
seen it,
They
bro, but
probably
there's
do, but I've
pills.
never laid my eyes
Yeah,
on
bro.
one.
No, they do. I know they do. I used to look up pills for fun, just because I was addicted to fucking.
Amanda,
And
you ain't
I
no
was looking at
fucking
what kind of
110-pound chick. I know that they didn't give you a 5 based on your body weight. Okay, don't lie.
What up, Joe?
We're not the blind side. You're not allowed to steal our fucking stories. Stop it. Right now.
Blindside. He just said the.
Yeah, you fucking know what I'm talking about. Don't fucking
The
play
movie.
new,
I remember the
motherfucker.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie Blindside.
Yeah, that's her fucking life story. She's lying.
Like
Oh,
Tommy,
man.
you don't have to like share this, because I know how people are. But were you just snorting shit, or did you ever turn to the needle?
No, I shot drugs too, and I've been open about that too. So it's no
Yeah,
big deal.
I've never ever did the needle, dude. Ever.
You're lucky. You didn't make that
Never.
transition.
Never
Very
made
It's all a
that
tolerance
transition.
thing. Like, I'm looking at this dude, right? I'm doing just as much dope as he is. In fact, I'm spending more money because I'm snorting all this dope, and I'm looking at him do like one or two bags and be like, he just looks like he's like, it just looks so different, And I was curious.
Yeah.
I tried it, bro.
The dude that used to give me my shit, he was into the needle, and he honestly, dude, he just wouldn't even do it. He's like, just stick to, you know what I'm saying? And I just never got into it, dude. I just like to put shit up my nose, dude.
I had girls ask me to shoot them up all the time, and I never wanted to do that to anybody.
It's one thing I would never show someone how to
never
do.
wanted to
I'll
do that.
never. I don't give a fuck. You take your
Yeah.
shit elsewhere. I'm not showing you how to shoot up. Because if I do
Yeah.
it, no, I'm good. I'm not having that.
And that
on
was
my
one of the
mind for
main
rest of my
reasons
life.
my kid's mom, she never did heroin, because I just never were gonna fucking do that to her. I'd rather just go get her an oxy or something. That's what her drug of choice was oxys. And
yeah,
yeah, Shasta. That was the fucking draw to everyone hitting the pain management clinics. Like,
Yeah.
if you took the full ride from all the way from, like, say you started in Miami and worked your way all the way up to New York and then came back, you could literally make enough money to retire off of one run.
Oh, dude.
That was the allure to it.
You know how many regular people, not even drug addicts, just regular people that were
Regular people.
criminals, that wanted to just make money on pills, they would go down there and set up shop.
Yeah, man.
Well, and another thing that took place was back in the Obama administration when his first term came around was right around the time everything was like exploding.
Mhm.
What would happen is
Exactly.
people would take
Oh,
the
wait.
trip from fucking New York down to Florida, and then they would sell their stash in Florida, and on the way back
Yeah.
up, they'd stop over in Tennessee, and they'd stop over in fucking Georgia. They'd buy
Where they're
guns
all-
and go back to
yeah.
New York.
Oh, okay. No,
And
that makes
fucking
sense.
10
Jamie.
times their
that
money.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
friends. I know this is gonna sound fucked up, but like all my hookups were like old people, dude, like older people.
That's
like,
not fucked up, James. Yo, that's not fucked
No,
up.
that's
She said.
real. That's
how
reality.
That's how it is.
I'm not gonna
That's
lie, dude.
reality.
Like they were
No,
all.
not
I was
fucked up.
friends with all people in their 60s and 70s because they got the best scripts, dude, and they were
Yep.
guaranteed. Like there was
Mhm.
no issues. They had insurance. The doctor, all they had to do was go see the doctor. He had their shit ready. Boom, gone.
Yeah. No, she said it's better than going on the street, right?
You can get high on the OC money.
For real. I
Oh,
mean,
see, who made is that what that said?
but the most money. The most
I'm
money
sorry,
I
go
made
ahead.
was off of selling people scripts. That was like the most money that I ever came across. I mean, dude, I could get high for a week off of just getting rid of a script or two for somebody, man. Shit, it was gold mine, man.
Hey, Amanda,
We should
you
do
want to
more
know the
streams
beautiful
like
part
this.
about being me? Is I could still go to work with no sleep and still do a full fucking 8-hour day, make more money than you make off your check in a month, and I don't have to fucking barely do a thing.
Could you three clarify something so that
What's
there's
that?
not misinformation out there? Because Amanda has said something that contradicts Tommy a little bit.
What's that?
What that is, Tommy said something about having to be addictive personality. And Amanda just said something about she does not have an addictive personality. Correct me, and then you guys tell your stories and tell me if that. You may not think you have an addictive personality, but everybody, in a way, once you get your first taste of drugs, can have the addictive personality.
Yeah, you could develop it, sure.
The difference between what Amanda's talking about and what we're talking about is we're talking about addiction. So we're talking about abusing these medicines. Amanda's talking about being prescribed to them by a doctor and taking them as prescribed. If that happens, she could still become dependent on an opiate to where if she stops taking the meds, she may feel differently. But she's not abusing them. She's not addicted. You understand her? It's just a chemical dependency. It's different than the genetics of being a drug addict and being predisposed to having addictive nature. Like I feel like I am predisposed to being a drug addict because everything I do is in an addictive way, like in life, not even with drugs, just in life in general. I feel like that's in genetics, addictive natures and things like that. But what I think she's talking about is the difference between addiction and a dependence.
I just wanted it kind of clarified so no one got confused.
I don't know if that's right what I just said. And I don't even know if that's what she was saying, but that's what I thought she meant. I heard her say something before about I'm not addicted to my pills. I take them as prescribed. And she may not be, but I think her body may develop a dependence if she takes opiates over a long period of time, is all I'm saying. Even if it's as prescribed.
Yeah, that's with anybody. I don't give a
It's with
fuck who
anybody.
you are.
It's yeah. No, I'm not suggesting that, Amanda. You're not that. I'm just saying. If you did, if anybody did,
Tommy, you kind of nailed it though. It's like a addictive personality is like a predisposition to like being, and it's not just it's anything. It could be
that's
the way you
genetic.
play video games, the way you eat, the way you go on YouTube, like whatever it is, you do it in a very addictive way. There's not like a lot of regulation, self-regulation.
But Amanda, even if your doctor writes you that prescription, you could turn that into an addiction because you could take 2 or 3 more than you should, enjoy that high, and then the next day take 3 or 4 more than you should, and you can turn that into a big disastrous mess.
Cindy, you are like totally going up in stock right now. Please continue.
Because that is what I did. I almost lost my husband. I almost lost my family. The whole 9 yards. My problem is I would take all of my medication the first 2 weeks of the month because I was walking around high as kite and happy. Then the last 2 weeks of the month, I had nothing. So I was ready to murder and kill everybody. My husband and I got into an argument over me wanting 1 can of Dr. Pepper. Because I had no medicine. I had no
Can you
medicine.
imagine that argument, dude?
I was flipping out. Well, you imagine when you're crawling out of your skin, and I need something,
What's going
and
on?
that's what I needed. But see, years ago, I had a doctor prescribe me morphine patches for my chest and morphine pills. My husband said, "Aren't you going to get her addicted?" And he said, "I'm not worried about it. We can worry about an addiction later."
Really?
Hello? Sure did.
Yeah,
That's what
some
he
doctors will
said?
say it like that.
How
Yep.
unprofessional.
Yep. So just because the doctor writes you that prescription don't mean you can't fuck with it and become a whole mess. And now come November, I will be 2 years clean. And I'm
good for
throwing
you.
myself a fucking party.
Oh, I'll be there. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of you, Cindy. I'm very much proud of you. I think that's amazing. And you're right. These doctors, they don't understand. They don't understand what they do when they write you a script for these pills. They could be starting a whole. They don't even realize. They need to really educate people better and use more discretion. But then again, they need to stop holding these pills for people that really need them. There's chronic patients out there that are suffering. They can't get access to these pills because of the opioid epidemic, and it's not right.
Well, you got to also worry about the pharmacists when you go to this. I found a pharmacy. I'm spilling my guts here. I found a pharmacy who I could get to give me my prescription 5 days earlier than what the insurance company was going to fill. So therefore, I was almost a week ahead of time. Didn't matter. I was going to have them in my gut earlier. It was a disastrous mess. Don't like to think just because it's not maybe something you're buying on the street corner, it's not going to turn into a mess and ruin your life.
Okay, Amanda, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't mean to misunderstand anything.
Amanda, fuck you.
Amanda's a hero, bro. Like, why are you talking to her like that?
She's not a fucking hero. She's a fucking liar. I never seen the fucking DD 214. I think she's a complete and full of shit fucking liar. I think she sucked somebody's dick that was in the military, and she has a very close military contact. She's not a part of the fucking armed services. And if she was, shame on the recruiter who recruited her.
I'm gonna have to halfway. I think Andrew has seen the DD 214.
I'm not taking that. Fuck that.
Wait
I'm not
a
Andrew.
minute.
Should have showed me.
Said she has served, but she was never deployed.
That's okay.
I don't know.
Even if she wasn't deployed. I tell you what, if she was, like, first of all, if she was deployed, I salute her. If she wasn't, I still salute her for going into the armed service.
Well, here's the problem, because supposedly she was fucking ejected off the back of a Humvee that was of her own words, and I find the whole thing to be completely scandalous, and I don't think she ever served a fucking day in the military. Fucking liar.
Yeah, and you can have your own feeling about that too, because I don't know anything about serving in the military, so stay out of that.
No, unfortunately, and this is the part that really fucking bothers me, her picture is of Ruth Bader Ginsburg. The reason why I never served in the military was because Barack Hussein Obama and Ruth Bader Ginsburg fucked me out of it with a bullshit fucking tactic that she tried to clean up the military that said you had to have 4 finger lengths from where the wrist started, no tattoos, because it would have showed through your dress.
Ruth Bader
Fucking
Ginsburg
bullshit.
recently passed. You didn't
Fuck
think she
her.
was an icon in American justice system?
No, she was a piece of shit that tried to fucking insult the goddamn Supreme Court. She's a horrible person that tried to overreach and play wordplay with the fucking United States Constitution, saying that it was outdated and saying that we shouldn't have fucking gun rights as average citizens and that only military and police personnel should have gun rights. No, fuck her.
All right.
Fuck
You
her.
can't take
Fuck
away
Obama.
I don't want to. Hey, I don't want to interrupt or be rude. You guys are talking a good conversation here, but I'm gonna go get breakfast, so I'm gonna jump off. I just want to say
Yo,
bye to
Cheesehead,
everybody.
this was great, dude. We really should do this
Yeah,
again
dude,
on another
come back
panel
again,
or another
for real.
show.
Man, for sure,
We
I
should
will.
do this.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, it was great talking to you.
Scrambled
Have a good night. Have a good day,
All
bro.
right, you too, City, and then Mr. P. You know, I'll see
Yeah,
you later today,
thanks for
bro.
coming, guys.
Yeah. All right, everybody, have a great morning.
Have a good one,
Jamie,
Cheesehead.
wasn't
Salute.
it that one? Wasn't Ruth Gator? How would you say all that name?
Bader
Wasn't she the
Ginsburg.
one? Okay, wasn't she the one who tried to hold the military to the standard of no gaying as long as possible?
No,
Yeah,
she
she
wanted
was
to get.
definitely. She
Say
was
that again?
definitely a supporter in the beginning of Don't Ask, Don't Tell, which
Don't Ask, Don't
solidified gays being in the military. But then,
And then
she
she went against
recanted
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then she recanted that and said that gays do not serve a purpose due to the statistical. So when you have homosexuality in the military, and as fucking much as it pains me to say this, it does have a negative downside to it. There's a lot of factors involved. Well, there's a lot of
understand
factors involved, and
You're
for me
right.
to go through it, it'd take me about 20 minutes.
No, I can
I'll just say
understand what you're
this.
saying there. I can understand.
You need the least amount of emotion on the battlefield as possible. That's as easy as I can say it.
No, exactly.
Okay.
And that causes emotion having that type of stuff go on.
Are you saying gays are more emotional than straights?
No, but if they're
Yes.
having relationships, they're having
Amanda,
relationships.
I don't know anybody that looks down on people that aren't addicts, especially in this chat. You're just off base here.
Amanda, you're in a chat of a dude that's openly bashing. I don't understand that, Amanda. Why are you even in his chat when that stuff goes on? You really
She
think
just wants to leech off the trauma. She's
that bothered me.
emotionally
I
damaged.
like Amanda, but seeing her rocking that chat during that time of the show, I can understand going there at other times. But dude, that was the worst time to go, man. He was bashing addicts, talking in the most deplorable ways about people that were suffering. I don't know. That just tells me something about you, Amanda. You think that's cool?
You know nothing about the military. I serve with a lady who is a lesbian. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. You can't be fucking serious. I worked with the black guy. I know all about the black community. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
God, dude.
What the fuck? Come on, man. I'm gonna have to Joe Biden your ass. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Oh my god. Dude,
Shasta's
fuck?
clearly new, right? And I haven't. Welcome, by the way, Shasta. Hopefully you come
Welcome,
back.
homie.
But she immediately picked up on Amanda's kind of superiority complex, right? Like she was here for 5 minutes and she figured it out, and that's a third party, So Amanda, maybe just take a look at some of the stuff you're saying, you do bring value to the chat, but when you start getting like this, it's just. You just look bad, man. You're not saying anything that's it's helpful. You just kind of sound stupid, to be honest.
Amanda, the only value you bring to a chat is when you make a fucking PayPal or a Cash App ring. Until then, shut the fuck up.
Damn, bro.
You're welcome. Oh, fuck. Some of us can't speak freely, but I sure can, because you know what? I believe in the Constitution. Gives me the freedom of speech to say, Amanda, you're a fucking liar.
What's with the Newports again? I missed the whole Newport thing.
Oh, so just in case Connie watches it, I can tell him, haha, I got more cigarettes than you.
Oh, here we go. Now Amanda wants a voice on the panel. All right, here we go.
Fuck, here we go.
Bring her up.
What's your fucking Cash App, Mike?
Well, it's up to you.
Mr.
I
P?
didn't mean to say that. It's your show, Mike. You do it.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
Tommy, I'm going to go ahead and set you straight now. I actually
Here we
asked
do.
him to turn that shit off.
So you're going to set him straight? What are you
asked
trying
him
to
to
change
turn
his
that shit off.
orientation?
Okay.
And I said in chat multiple times because I have the screenshots that place hurts my heart and I don't like it. I think that there has to be a solution to that problem. So
What
don't
place?
you
What
dare
problem?
sit here and say that I made fun of any addicts. Because
I
you're
didn't say
fucking
that.
lying.
I just said you were in the chat. That just made me upset to see you in the chat. That's all. I apologize
You've called me a junkie
if I
multiple
misunderstood.
times.
I have told them that I don't think it's appropriate to
Okay,
watch
I
that.
appreciate
They
that.
know how I feel about it.
I appreciate
You've
that,
called me
Amanda.
a
I really
junkie
do.
multiple
And
times.
I'm going to tell you something. I don't give a damn a Republican, a Democrat, an independent. No city or state in this country should allow that shit to go on the
What
streets.
shit?
What
They
shit?
should give those people help.
Oh my god, I'm going to explode. I got to mute. I got to mute.
Oh, well,
So
explode.
let me see if I get this straight though. Hold on, let me ask you a
Fuck.
question. So do you think that people shouldn't have a choice to either make their life productive or destroy their life, that they should have to make their life productive? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's your narrative and you twisted it, Jamie.
No, that's
More
exactly what
importantly, do
you
you think
just
that
said.
there's
You're
not help
forcing them to
available
get
to
help.
them? There's plenty of help
So
Yeah,
let me
that's
available to
the
them. There's a
funny
lot of
part.
think
outreach
it's
that they give out
okay.
needles so they can, get contact with them and keep them, from getting disease. There's a lot of help there. I mean, you
Really?
can't
There's no
force them.
help in my state.
Really?
Okay,
Real
let
life.
them
No,
talk.
there's a lot of help.
What state do you live in?
There's no help in my state. There are
There
very
is
few.
You know
helping.
what? I'm gonna call bullshit.
There's
Okay,
help
You're a
in
liar.
Arkansas.
my mother was
Arkansas.
a
There's
therapist.
still help in Arkansas.
My mother was an alcohol and drug therapist for 41 years. Don't tell me I'm calling bullshit. Do you know
Bullshit.
that
You're
people have
you're
to go
full
on
of
a
shit.
72-hour hold just to get inpatient around here? Get the fuck out of here.
So
Do
what you're
you
saying
think
is there's
people?
an abundance of people and that there's an overloaded system. Not that there is not any help. You fucking
There's
Exactly.
very
wackadoo.
few. You can call
Do you
Bridgeway right
think? No,
now in
wait. Do
Little
you
Rock,
think people
Arkansas.
wake up one morning? No. Do you think people wake up one morning and say, today am I gonna be a nurse or a junkie? I think I'm gonna go down to
I
Kensington
don't
and
know.
be a
See, why
junkie.
are you trying to twist the narrative? See, this is why you and I don't get along. You want to try to fit in by being a fucking asshole and going along to get along. Okay?
At least she's not
That's part of your
lying.
problem.
I'm not lying, because one day I
If
turned
you
into a
guys
junkie.
stop lying, pick up the phone and call Bridgeway Hospital in Little Rock, Arkansas, and ask them if they have any available beds. Call them.
Maybe you should write your congressman.
Huh?
What
Huh? If
state
you
she
can
lives
huh,
in?
you can
Arkansas.
hear.
She lives in
Maybe
Arkansas.
you should get involved, and get some more hospital beds, some more
Yeah, all these
hospital
You know
fucking
beds.
what? They're
donos,
I
not
guarantee
going
all
they
these
will.
to.
donos on
They're
drama
not going to
channels can.
provide anymore. They don't even. Do
Hey,
you know they kicked 275,000 people off of Medicaid in this state in the last 4 months?
you
Read
know
the
you can
And
thank
newspaper.
in
Biden
this
for
area,
that.
we got together and we
No,
got a
Sarah Huckabee
hospital
Sanders.
built just for babies. Just for babies. We
Sarah
got
Huckabee
them got one
Sanders
built
does
just for
not want
babies.
Medicaid expansion. She's kicking people off. It's been on the federal news. Whatever. I'm not going to argue with you guys. You can do what the fuck you want. Tommy, I appreciate you apologizing, but I wanted to clarify that because I
Okay.
have not made fun of any of those individuals on Kensington. It is sad. I don't
Okay,
understand.
Amanda.
I've never
I'll
seen.
What you should do is stop donating to shit shows and stop donating to drama panels and start donating to your community and shut the fuck
You
up
have
about it.
no idea who I donate to. It is none of
Okay,
your business.
well, just giving you a little bit of food for thought. You know, the money that's going to
Why don't
random
Why don't
people
you
on the
put your
internet
money
isn't
where
helping
your
your
mouth is?
community.
Since you
why
think you're
don't
the
you talk
richest guy in the room,
Let's see,
put
you
your money where
stupid
the
bitch. I
mouth is.
sponsor people. I chair 3 meetings a week. I
Really?
speak openly on panels at night. So what the fuck more do you want me to do, you fucking
Oh,
stupid cunt?
okay. Well, I just gave $2,500 to the animal shelter. I give
oh
to the
my
fucking
god.
That's an
kids
animal
down. I
shelter.
give
We're
money
talking
to
about
the
human beings,
I give money to the
not
ACLU.
animals.
I give money to that other one,
That
where you're
other one.
wrongly convicted. Okay, don't
Oh,
tell me.
so you're helping
To the
people
American
with
Cancer
criminal
Society.
backgrounds. You're not helping
I
people
give
with
money to
drug
the Arkansas
addictions.
Hospice. Go fuck
You're
yourselves. It's
talking
my
to
money.
people that are dying, not living. None of the things that you just listed are making
Arkansas
sense.
Hospice, they're living.
Why
No,
I
don't
just
you
found
dying, not
I
living,
think there's like
dying.
just 10 addiction centers just in my quick Google search. So yeah,
Why
there's
She's
don't you
definitely
go?
lying,
in
Well,
bro.
why
Go
don't you
state.
and
call
talk.
them and ask them if they have any beds? Would you like me to call them on panel?
Yeah, go for
Why
it.
don't Why don't you call? Why don't you get hold of Biggs and ask Biggs to talk to you about stuff?
By the
I'm
way, I
not
just put the
asking
link
Biggs
in
for
the
a fucking
chat
thing. He's a
of where you
fucking
can get help
liar.
in Arkansas. If you are in Arkansas, there is help for
She
you.
was
Don't
a
listen
damn
to Amanda.
social worker and claims to be a fucking therapist. Fuck her. She and I
At
have the
least
same
she's
master's
At least
degrees.
she's helping people and not dogs.
Oh,
Woof woof,
Cindy.
motherfucker.
You know what? It's my money. Are you jealous? Are
No,
you
you're
upset?
just very fucking
Ugh,
contorted in what you're saying.
gross.
Nothing what you're saying is actually lining
I
up. You
don't
have zero logic.
I don't
You
need
have
to
a very
compare apples.
small-minded
No,
fucking
because I
mindset.
choose to donate to the
You are
organizations that I donate
small-minded
to.
and you are bitching about
So
problems that
I
you are
choose
not
to donate
helping.
and spend
You
my
are
money
a
in certain
liar.
Well,
places,
because
and
she
it's
doesn't
Please
my
know. She's
fault.
never been
apologize
an
to the
addict, so she
blind
doesn't
side.
know what she's talking about. It's
You've never been a
Apologize to being a thief of the
You've
blind
never been
side.
an addict, Mr. P. What the fuck are you
How do
saying?
you know that?
Because you would have told us by now.
Oh, so he
Samantha
doesn't
said
have
that
the
you
right
did
Amanda,
to
don't
that.
talk about
anonymity?
shit you don't. Amanda, don't talk
You
about
have
shit you
no
don't know what you're
clue.
talking about,
You
please.
don't
Yeah,
talk
you're
about
fucking
shit you don't
clueless.
know about either. See, that's the
No, it
problem. You
means he
guys
has
think you know.
anonymity. Oh my god, you
That.
simple bitch.
Yeah, she is such a stupid fucking lady. I'm not gonna use
All
ad
right.
hominems, but
Hey, I
she
got a
is
question.
retarded.
I have a
Absolutely
serious
retarded.
question. Real business question. How much is it going to cost to get her off of the fucking program permanently? How much? What's the dollar amount?
Off what program? This program?
Your program. Yes, this very program that we are on right
Dude,
now.
I'll tell you what. I'll do a discount. I'll do it for $100 right now. Permanent ban.
100
Never
bucks
come back.
permanent.
$100 permanent. Because I just fucking
Hold
so
on.
sick of her, dude.
Let me fucking
Damn,
find
dude,
a couple of people. We're
I'll do it.
passing the hat. We are
I'll
passing
do
the
it.
hat.
I'll do it. Dude, he's get that money up in a
I'll
second,
give you
bro.
I'll give you $10 this weekend.
You know what? It's pretty pathetic that you guys want to
Oh,
sit here and
fuck. Here we
dictate to
go. This
me.
bitch again. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up
Don't
already.
tell me where to spend my money. It's rude and it's
Don't
Nobody's
wrong.
fucking
telling you where to
tell us
spend your
what to
money.
do and
Nobody
He
don't
told you
just
where
tell
to
told
us
spend
how
your
me.
to think,
money.
you fucking simple bitch.
Are you dumb, Mr. P? Cindy just told me I shouldn't adopt to the animal shelter.
What?
Adapt? Adapt isn't the
No,
word. You're
you're not,
She didn't
confusing
tell
nothing.
you you
yourself due to
shouldn't.
emotional.
Jamie just told me that I shouldn't be giving my money to certain people. Where have you been?
No, I didn't tell
What?
you not to give money to certain
You
people.
need
What
to
I told you
reframe
specifically,
your
you
panel.
need to reel it in. Reel it in a second, okay?
Oh
Listen.
my god.
What I
When
told
Amy,
you
you
was
sat here and
if
told me
you're
all these
bitching,
places that you
I
Hey Megan.
told you, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. I'm
you
talking,
shut the fuck
okay?
up, you stupid
You
ass
stupid
loser.
bitch, shut up. I'm
Why don't
talking,
you go
okay?
suck a
Someone
dick,
with
okay? Go
sense.
fuck
Oh,
yourself.
there you go with the homophobicness. Oh, wow. Now the
I'm
real
not a
bitch is coming
homophobic at
out.
all. You're the one
You
that's ashamed of what
homophobic
you are.
hooker. You're a homophobic hooker.
No,
What are you
I'm
talking about?
not.
I'm
My
ashamed.
brother's gay, you stupid fucking
I've
idiot.
never been ashamed of who I was.
Oh, here we
Never
go.
been ashamed of who I was, you
My brother
fucking
is
bigot.
gay. What's your point? I
You're a
love
Here we
him.
bigot.
go. Here we
Hey,
go.
listen, you
I'm not.
probably read a
You're a
book. You
bigot.
probably read a
You're
book
a
with a fucking
bigot.
gay brother and you
You
assumed it to
don't
be
even
your
like
own.
the LGBTQ community because you're
No, I
fucking
hate them. I
trash.
can't stand them because they're
You
evil
don't like
people who are
trans
trying to
people, but you're
indoctrinate
gay. Make
children.
that make
I
sense.
would fuck a trans person, but I won't call them a female.
Yeah,
There you have it.
you've told panels before
You
that you hate
fucking
trans
idiot.
people. You're a
I
liar.
would bang a tranny, but I will not call them
No,
a
that is
female.
not
That
what
is
you
my
said on the shit
line.
show before.
Jamie,
You're
here
lying.
we.
Oh my
Did you hear?
god.
She's not homophobic because she has a gay friend. That's
I'm
what
not
people are
homophobic. It's my
She
brother, you
served with
dumb
the
bitch.
Wait,
lesbian. She knows all about
this
it.
is like
The
wait, this
fuck
is
It's
like
out
my
of
people
here.
pretend
brother, you
I'm not
dumb bitch.
racist. That's just
It's
like
my
people pretend I'm
brother.
not racist. I have a black friend.
You know
Same
what, Cindy?
thing.
Why
Hey,
don't you
hold
go
on.
put
We're
your
taking
fucking
up a
teeth in and
fucking
drink a Dr.
collection.
Pepper?
Oh
My teeth
god, it's like
hurting.
the worst.
My
I don't know
teeth
who has a
hurting.
worse
What's the
voice.
word? Me?
Dude,
No,
you
not
want to know
you.
how much people
Fucking
hate
Amanda.
you, Amanda? There's literally 3 people fucking DMing me right now. What is your Cash App? We are going to have
Jesus.
enough money to ban you permanently. Don't nobody want to hear your dumb ass no more.
I
This is
got her up here
beautiful.
because of the Kensington stuff. I really thought that, because I saw her in the chat. I didn't realize
But
she was
she,
speaking
but she
up.
said there's no help in her state. It's like, dude, you're just
She's a
lying, man.
liar. Dude,
I
she doesn't look
misunderstood her.
into anything. She has no factual basis to back up what she represents.
No, there
And
is
what I
help out
said
there.
to
There's help
her,
everywhere. It's a major epidemic.
what I said to her was specifically this. You're helping everything but what you are preaching. You have no fucking backing for. You are giving to the ASPCA. You are giving to hospice. You are giving to all these different organizations like the ALU. You're giving to all these organizations that have nothing to do with drug addiction. You fucktard. You stupid fucking bitch.
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn, God hates you. And I fucking hate you too. Fuck.
Oh
Well, that's
my
kind of
God.
intense.
Yeah. Well, that escalated pretty quickly.
God hates
But
a
you know, that's
lie.
Amanda.
God hates liars. Says it in the Bible. Show you.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up,
Megan
Meg?
says hi, by the way. Yeah.
Mike, what
Leave
did
her
you find?
alone.
Shelly's
Mike,
mugshot.
you found rehabs? Is that what you did when you Googled it? Found rehabs?
Yeah, he looked
Sorry?
up her local area.
Yeah, you Googled that. You found rehabs, right?
Yeah, I just basically just drug addiction help in the state, you know, in Arkansas.
And a lot of stuff shows up.
Yeah, because there is. I mean, yeah,
There
okay,
is.
could they be a little bit busy? Yeah, I'm sure. Look, Connecticut's got issues, you know, with that stuff here. I mean, it is what it is. It's not easy to like sometimes get immediate help. Some states are better than others, but to say that there's no help, it's just wrong. I mean,
It's wrong to
there's
say
funding
there's
in
no help.
every state
Yes,
for
there's,
this
and there's
stuff.
So
lots of private help too.
I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. Now, I'm not suggesting anyone do what I've done. I would just say that this is my experience. So once again, do not do what I have done. I'm not promoting this. I'm just saying what I went through to get help. So if a rehab center says that they don't have room, that's okay. If a hospital says that they don't have a detox, that's okay too. You know what I did? I walked in there and I said, man, I really don't feel like living anymore. And guess what? I went immediately to a 3-day fucking stay and they gave me everything that I needed. Go figure. Huh. It's funny how that works. So when you want to say, yeah, when you want to say, oh, there's no option for me, you make a fucking way. Because if you really want something as a drug addict and as an alcoholic, you'll fucking make a way.
Or you
So
get
stop
yourself
making excuses.
arrested. Get yourself
No, you don't get
arrested.
a.
They'll do the same thing.
Well, yeah, you could do that. I mean, you know, I wouldn't suggest going to jail, but hey, if you got to do it, you got to do it.
If you got to do it, you got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't shame anybody's method of getting help when you need it,
Oh,
even if
not
it
at
is,
all.
you know, I don't know, a little
Provided you
shifty,
don't
but
hurt anybody, I don't give a fuck what you do.
exactly.
You want the help, it's out there. You just got to fucking come up with it. And as a drug addict and an alcoholic, we're pretty crafty. So start using your fucking brain. You'll be okay. As long as you're not Amanda, you'll be fine.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you're getting help no matter how you do it, you know.
Yep. Oh, man. Jesus Christ almighty.
Yeah, she gets you worked
Y'all
up, huh?
motherfuckers
I
need
try not to
Jesus.
let her. Yeah, I try not to let her affect me, but man, sometimes she just really. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's a combination of her voice or some of the shit that she says, dude. It's just.
Dude,
Oof.
for her to say that to you, just like, okay, like, not everyone has to admit their past. Some people can admit it, some people can't. They're not better or worse, they're just different. Just because you haven't fucking said anything about your past, that don't mean shit. You could have a family member that dealt with alcoholism or drug addiction. You could have done it on your own and maintained personal anonymity. She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. She's a worthless fucking Satan spawn.
Yeah, and look, like Tommy D, like some people feel comfortable telling every little thing about their past and all the things they went through. That's great. You know, that doesn't
Right.
mean that I have to go and tell you every little
You should
story.
not
Like,
be
you know what I'm
expected to
saying?
do that.
Well, yeah, it's not an
You know,
expectation.
but
I
you
don't
know,
expect nobody to say it.
if people approach me privately and I talk to them, like that's different. You know.
Because they
Yep.
use it against you.
Well, that's it, and it's just like it is what it is. I don't even need to get into that much detail. It's just I've chosen not to go through my story, my experience, whatever. And that's, you know, maybe there'll be a time where I do, maybe not. I don't know. At this point, I haven't seen anything, you know, in this community that shows that I really should, because it's just something that will end up being used against me, like Cindy said. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm good with what I know and my experience. That's all that matters to me.
It's raining like a motherfucker. Looks like I ain't going to work. Holy shit.
So you can only work when it's
You're
not
lucky,
raining?
Jamie. You're lucky.
Yeah,
You have the day off.
I do masonry, brick and block work. So no, I can't work in the rain unless it's like tuck pointing inside or doing something with inside. I'm actually on an outside job right now. So no, there ain't gonna be no work today. Here on fucking T
You're
that.
lucky. You're so lucky.
What
Is
are you
this
talking
your own
about? I'm
company?
lucky. Hell no. No, it's not my own.
Yeah, how you get the day off, Jamie?
What are you
You don't
talking?
get
That's fucking
paid.
$350 I don't get, motherfucker. It's not a good thing.
You're not even paid for it.
Fuck no, I ain't getting paid for the day off. Fucking $350. Gone.
I get it. I guess there's some places pay you a portion of it, or you make the day off
Shit.
another
If I
day.
was
Like,
listen, if I was in the union and they didn't call 2 hours before work, then that would be different because I'd get a half a day pay.
yeah, I misunderstood.
Shasta.
It's not a
Just
good
flicking the
thing.
bean.
It's not a good thing.
No, not a good day. But that's okay because that just means I'll sit home and argue with Amanda and
Dude, this lady's
shit
gonna
like
make me
that.
play this video
You
game.
might just say flicking the bean.
I didn't. I was just quoting
Shelly's
somebody.
much-
He was reading. He was reading.
What is going on?
He was reading chat.
Oh, flicking the bean. I'm dead.
Flicking the bean, more like flicking the liver.
Oh, Shasta, you have no idea. Shelly thinks everyone wants to fuck her. Everybody.
Shelly, that's not the girl, Shelly.
No.
No.
Last night she
on
wanted.
ACs. You know what? All right, let me just tell you this, guys. Okay, if Shiva, so Shiva says, "Oh, Shelly, it's so hard to be your friend." You know what I mean? And if he saw me in person, he would get the biggest hard on and be like, "Shelly,
Look at those
yes, I do want to
titties,
fuck
though.
you. No matter how gay he is,
Give it to me like.
Take it
he
easy.
wants to fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. He
He
wants
does have
to
a nice
fuck me.
back.
You're an adult, so to continue
Dude,
to be
they're
so
like
mean
bones.
just because you want to fuck me,
Nice
fuck,
cleavage
fuck,
there.
fuck,
It's also
fuck,
a tight
fuck
shirt.
me,
Get an
doesn't
8
make
ball
sense.
on each
You know
one of
what?
them
Tight shirt
Tommy
motherfuckers.
Crispy wants to
accentuated.
fuck me.
Still looks good
Fuck,
on her.
fuck, 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 fuck.
I'm not
Tommy
hating.
Crispy
I
wants to
just,
fuck
yeah.
me. You know who else
I usually
wants
try
to
to
fuck
stay
me?
far away from crazy.
Man, this video is crazy.
Ain't it?
Fuck me. Fuck Sonic. Who wants to fuck me? Sonic Fox.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
my snap. She said snap. She thinks I want her. Yeah, do.
I'm dead.
Some people whacking it to this shit.
Tarquin wants to fuck me. Fuck me. Authority
I bet he
check wants to
does.
fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Authority
I bet he
check
does.
wants to fuck me.
Look at the
Donna's
eyes.
been wanting to fuck
It's
me.
Superman.
Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Why do you continuously have it in your mind that you want to fuck me? Just saying. I'm not the one, buddy. I ain't the one.
Titties.
Well, don't try and talk about anything about fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, welcome to the dark side. Me. Go to hell. Authority check. Me. I don't like you. Fuck me. Don't like you. Shiva Larson. Tom Christie
Even laser beams.
Donna's been wanting to fuck. You corn fuck me, you son of a bitch. Fuck me. Shiva, fuck off.
great.
Fuck me. Doesn't make sense.
You're
Oh my
playing into her
God.
ego by playing that because she loves it.
There's a bunch of people that just clip that shit for the spank bank.
Oh man. Well, that was I think that was originally a Game Over too.
Yeah,
She
shout out
ran.
to
She
Game Over
ran.
too.
Andrew ran her off my backstage last night.
What happened?
I don't know. I'll look past the
She was
crazy and
supposed
the
to come up the
wrinkles.
backstage and speak to me about something privately, and you know, Andrew popped up, and I wanted her to know that he was there, so she wasn't blindsided. So I let him up just to tell her, and she bailed. She didn't even say anything. She just disappeared.
Yeah, well, Andrew doesn't make it easy on her, and you know, rightfully so. I mean,
I just wanted her to know that he was back there listening. I didn't want her to be blindsided. I guess I could have just said that. But
he wasn't on panel.
he was in the backstage, and then when the song was over and the stream was over, I had Dutchie up there and Andrew, and then I added her. I said, "Listen, he's here," and then she just left.
Interesting.
I just wanted her to know that he was there. She wanted a private conversation with me because I think she had some things she wanted to tell me because they were saying things about her on the stream. She probably wanted to give me her side of things.
Yeah, watch out, dude. She did the same thing to me, and the next thing you know, she's making videos about me. So just.
I know Shelly for a
Was that her
while.
first? Oh, you do? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been to her show a lot, so I'm hoping she doesn't do that to me. But I'm expecting it if she does. It's okay. I won't judge her for it.
Yeah, she got all mad at me because Andrew came up and all that stuff, and he does his thing and whatever. I mean, like that's.
Don't
I'm not gonna
blame
tell
us for
Andrew
other
not to come
people.
up.
And I made a disclaimer. I said people are going to challenge you here.
Yeah.
You should tell
Oh,
them
I
to
know.
backstage.
So
Tommy, it would
yeah,
not
so
be inappropriate for you to have somebody else there. You know that it wouldn't be inappropriate for you to have somebody else there.
It would have been, right?
Well, it's a
It
back
would
chat.
not
It's
be
not like
inappropriate.
it's not
okay,
private.
yeah.
It's not a private conversation when you're in a back chat. It's not. I mean, anybody can pull up there. People should expect that. If you think you're having a private conversation in back chat, you're wrong. Anybody can just pop up and read that, especially if they're there. So it shouldn't be an expectation of privacy.
Makes sense.
I mean, how many times have you guys been backstage and then thought nobody would see your video and somehow somebody's streaming it to somebody else or somebody's listening in the background? How many times has that happened?
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
So same thing with Discord. If you think you're having a private Discord conversation, just remember that other person can just take the whole conversation and broadcast it as soon as they're ready.
Nothing's private. Even when
Man,
you're
the
talking to
Ericsons
regular
doing
people, they leak that shit too.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Exactly my point.
Like when you're having private conversations with people, they'll get mad. They'll use it as a weapon against you.
Well, didn't that happen to you? I think didn't that happen to you, or is it my? Okay, I
That
was
happened to
thinking maybe it was whatchamacallit, Vic. But maybe it was you.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
both of
here.
you.
Yep. Yeah.
That was what's her name there? You keep fighting with.
Marty?
Wasn't it Aaron Views that did that?
Oh,
Or was that a rumor?
that wasn't that was probably Vic when that happened. I never really DM'd Aaron. I don't think she put my DMs out there.
No, it wasn't
that was probably
DMs.
Vic.
It was backstage. Remember she had like some
shit.
kind of. You remember that? She was like listening backstage, and then she ended up like.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was
Savage Dave. No, that wasn't her though. That wasn't her. I thought it was.
Shasta, thanks for coming and watching the show.
Mike Cerrone and Savage Dave.
Oh,
backstage.
Savage
Thumper.
Dave. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
But
Aaron.
she didn't do it though. It wasn't her.
Got it. Yeah, no, it was no. She was accused of it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
You found out it was.
Wrongly accused. Yeah, that was my fault.
Right, because I remember you saying it. I just couldn't remember what ended up happening.
Well, Squishy said something that sounded like that. It really sounded like she said this. Oh.
Gotcha.
It's another piece of work, Savage Dave. I just can't believe he's back with Wabbit after everything that happened. It makes fucking zero sense to me.
That's crazy. All the things they did to each other and said to each other.
Well, frankly,
Amanda,
I think they should have just kind of stuck it together. I don't know why I mean, they've always been like decent. It was weird that they were like enemies for that long.
Yeah.
You know? What are you gonna say, Cindy?
Amanda Erickson's newest diagnosis wants to know, Cindy, how's your newest made-up disease? I found out last week I have a prostate problem.
Why
gotta
did you
use
put
more
that?
lube.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you didn't put it out there.
I hope you know. I hope you know what that is.
More
I know what the
lube.
prostate is.
Wait, are you fucking around? Is that what you're saying? You don't
Only
have a
men
prostate?
have that.
Yeah. I'm an asshole. My bad.
Well, I'm an idiot.
Fucking good
I'm
joke,
fucking
and we
idiot.
blew it
I'm
because we're
such an
retarded.
idiot. Oh my God.
Only men have that.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't know biology.
Yeah, dude. Only men have a prostate. As soon as she said it, I'm like, what the fuck? Am I retarded?
Oh, I put something in the back chat. Please
It has
don't
to do
say it
with
out
your
loud.
male organs there.
Yes,
Tommy
please
D.
don't. What I wrote, please don't say out loud.
Oh, God. I don't play with prostates.
Sure. That's
I'm
what
dead.
they all say.
When you get old enough, your doctor's gonna play with yours.
I'm not
Oh,
getting that
no.
checkup. I'm not doing it.
Holy fuck.
I'm skipping it. I don't care.
Fucking thunder's loud as fuck.
I'm sorry, Cindy.
Thank you, but that just
Fuck
disproves something she said.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's the text.
People are dumb.
Fucking Amanda spoke it into fruition. Amanda, thank you. I appreciate you, but you're still a stupid bitch. But thank you for getting me the day off of work.
Oh, the text, you're not going to work? Nice.
Yeah, fucking boss is like, yeah, fuck that shit. He's like, I ain't shoveling mud. I was like, neither am I. Fuck that. We're supposed to backfill this side of this wall that we did and then finish building it, but we're not doing it.
I'm surprised there's nothing that you can do like back end side, like maybe not necessarily do the work you're actually doing, but like other like prep work or like stuff that's doesn't involve.
I mean, we could tarp it, but yeah, fuck that.
Carpet.
Yeah, we could tarp the outside of it, mix mud under the tarp, but
tarp.
either way, you're still either way, you're still fucking laying in a very moist atmosphere, and it's not good to do that. Not good at all.
No, I was more referring to like other work that's like not involved. Like I don't know if you guys have like stuff you can stack or like wrap up.
Nope.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff that's other than what you're actually doing there.
Nope.
But
Can't do
I guess
shit.
not. That's cool. Well, day off it is.
So, what time of year do you get laid off, or do you get laid off?
Usually around like just before Thanksgiving we start working. It depends. It's weather dependent. I mean, if the fucking weather is above freezing, we can still work. But once it gets into freezing, people ain't trying to pay us to fucking enclose a fucking workspace and actually heat it, because we got to have a guy stay there all day, all night, and actually keep track of the temperature and make sure that it doesn't fuck up.
See, we pour concrete, and as long as we got inside building jobs, we can pour, well, as long as it's above freezing.
Yo, Mike,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna jump down.
same with us.
Have a
We could do
good
that.
day, bro. All right. Salute, Jamie. Bye, Cindy.
Later,
Salute
Tommy.
to the chat.
Bye,
Have
dear.
a good day, y'all. No worries.
Later, Tommy.
Yeah, I mean, we could still do it. I mean, inside work, doesn't matter what temperature it is outside, we can still do inside. But typically, I mean, wintertime comes, we ain't trying to fucking work in the wintertime, to tell you the truth. We're trying to go on vacation.
Well, concrete won't set up when it gets too cold.
Well, yeah. I mean, the best the best temperature to do concrete is like 70 to 85 degrees.
Around here, they're still pouring like today, but they have to lay the blankets down on top of it.
Yeah, to make sure it doesn't pop.
Yeah, and keep it warm.
I mean, I've poured in fucking 105-degree heat before. It's a pain in the fucking ass and damn near kills you, but you could do it. Problem is what you were talking about, like popping. I don't like to pour in anything above like 90 degrees. Like every time we have a situation like that and the customer says, "Oh, I need it now," I'm like, "Hey, listen, if we could do it right now, but I give you zero guarantees, and I'm going to need you to sign this piece of paper here, here, and initial here, and date it, and then I'm going to take a picture of it. We're going to do a quick video of me explaining things that are going to go wrong, and you're going to say, okay, do it anyways, and then I'm going to do it, and it's going to fuck up, and I'm going to charge you double because then I have to rip it out and do it all over again."
Well, but they have to understand too that if that concrete's in that truck too long, it's going to set up in that truck, and they just bought a truck.
Well, I tell them that I tell them the day before we do the job. Like, I'll look at the temperature and I'll tell them, "Hey, we can do this or we can't do this." And if the truck's already on the way and you already agreed to it, well, you bought that shit.
Because they got out to one job the other day, and there were no workers. There were none. The guy said, "I'm going to go pick them up," and they're like, "Concrete's already rolling."
Yeah, I mean, when it's going off in the truck, you can only add so much water. I mean, you could throw like 20, 30 gallons of water in a truck, but if that shit's already going off and you don't have retarder in there to like put it to sleep for an hour or two, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, there's point of no return with concrete for sure. I've seen concrete drivers fucking drop the concrete into a fucking garbage can and say it's your concrete.
Yeah. Or 5-gallon buckets.
That's a lot of buckets. Shit.
Yep.
20 yards per truck. That's like how much would that be? 5-gallon buckets,
Wheelbarrows, anything.
3.5.
If the people really want it, they'll come up with any container. Otherwise, it's going back, and you're still paying for it.
Yeah, that'd be like 110 fucking 5-gallon buckets.
You want to get anything you can to get what you can. Otherwise, it goes back, and you still pay for it.
That's a whole lot of free weight right there. Fuck that. I mean, I've had to take out a driveway that was, see, how big was it? I think it was like 14 and a half yards, 15 and a half yards. It was a lot.
Why'd you have to take it out?
Oh, it set up. We lost the whole pour. It was too hot.
Jamie, you want to laugh?
No.
It's clear I want dogpiling, harassment, and BS.
Fuck you. You are a fucking. I swear to God, you are straight out of the devil's plot.
Who am I supposed to apologize to?
Stay here, make everybody mad.
Say that again? Hey?
She said last night, she's like, "You guys can all go at me all you want, and I'm gonna stay here and make you guys mad."
Who knows, dude?
She said that before I was falling asleep.
Yeah, it's Amanda.
Who am I supposed to concrete to? Am I supposed to concrete you, Amanda? No, that was a kidding. That was just a joke. That was a joke.
A liver walks into a bar.
Who am I supposed to apologize to, Amanda? Yeah, I have one big apology, and if you want to hear it, meet my live at about 1 o'clock.
Oh, no free promotion. Oh, Cindy.
Yeah, Brian. So I actually know a guy.
P, you might want to be at my live at 1 o'clock.
No, I don't think.
Brian, I actually know a guy that actually climbs into trucks, and that's what his whole job is to chip out concrete that went off in the truck. That motherfucker makes about $300 a truck.
They do. We when my husband first started doing concrete, they had to get in their own truck and do it
Yeah.
until across the state people started dying because
Breathing it?
no, because they would turn the damn drum on.
Oh, fuck, no. Hell no.
Yes, yes. They just had
I
one
don't even want
happen
that
out in
truck turned
California.
on.
Number one, you're supposed to take the key in with you
Yeah,
to where the truck
automatic.
can't be turned on. And you're supposed to have cones around the truck so people know something special about this truck. But people wasn't taking the key in and stuff like that. And so they would want to do something to the truck, move the truck or whatever, and there'd be somebody in the drum.
Yeah,
Somebody
that is
just a
that's
few
some
weeks
fucked
ago
up
died out
shit.
in California. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anytime I've ever heard of someone climbing in the fucking barrel, you take the keys out of the fucking ignition, you disconnect the fucking circuit, like the actual fucking fuse that controls it, and then you go in the back and you make sure that all the fucking fuses are out of the fucking back as well. You never take a chance with something like that. 'Cause once it's
Well,
going, you're
maybe
fuck. It only takes one turn.
maybe that's what the big companies do. But now they have people who come in and do it. The drivers don't do it anymore.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Most of them are too fucking fat to get their ass in there, anyways.
Yeah, I can see that.
I tell you what, though, I had a fucking guy, and I've never ever seen a fucking a driver of a concrete truck. I've never seen a driver do this shit. This guy not only got out of the truck, but we were wheelbarrowing it around the side of the house because it was like a real thin fucking walkway. This motherfucking driver not only fucking helped us actually put the fucking concrete in the goddamn porch hole, but this motherfucker goes in his truck and comes back with a fucking mag trowel. I'm like, did this motherfucker just pull a mag trowel out of his truck? He comes over there, he starts fucking magging this shit, getting it even. I'm like, no fucking way.
They say some
Never
do, some will
seen
help.
that. I have never seen it. But I asked him after. I was like, "Did you used to do concrete?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I was in concrete for like fucking 20 years." I was like, "Oh fuck, dude, can only get your number
There's
for when
one
you're off
guy.
work."
There's one guy that he helps the homeowners a lot, especially if they're like elderly homeowners trying to do it themselves. He's known
Oh
for
yeah,
helping
gotta love those
because
fucking
they
people.
don't really know what they're doing, but they know they need it.
Yeah, let me get 5 yards, and I'm the only one working on it. Yeah, that's fucking
hmm
genius.
The other day, it was just an elderly couple, man and woman, and they were going to make their own steps.
Oh no, no, that's not a good idea. I mean, if you know what you're doing, like I can do a set of steps by myself, but
Right.
I wouldn't suggest the average person do that. Fuck no. Shit, I did a step, what was it, like 3 weeks ago? And the fucking left side of it fucking fell out. I had to fucking literally get down like a fucking linebacker and push the bitch back in place. It was bad.
But see, I don't ever want to hear stories unless they're like fun stories, good stories. I don't want to hear the stories where he says, well, the truck started to slide in the basement. And I don't want to hear those stories. I don't want to hear those stories. Because
If
when
you
he first
slid the
started doing
goddamn truck
it,
into the basement, that's horrible.
well, they've all done it when they had to squeeze into a spot and it was too wet and they knew they shouldn't have been back there. And
No,
the
you never
truck,
do that.
the dirt started to give way.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear
we'll
them
do it.
stories. I don't want to hear them stories.
Yeah, never take the truck on wet fucking soil, especially when there's a giveaway spot right next to the fucking basement. It will not turn out good.
It will
But
not
I
turn
mean,
out good.
even if you got like 10 feet, don't fucking go anywhere near that shit. It'll slide,
Yep. Well,
especially if there's a tree there.
some contractors think that if they slide the driver a 20, they can get him to do something he's not really supposed to do.
Oh, no, fuck that. Me and my people won't do shit like that. My boss has been doing this shit for 50 years. We won't do anything even close to that. I
I
mean,
was
if
watching
people
the
are,
news. the new news the other day, and I heard him say, after the commercial, we're going to talk about a concrete truck that was laid down this whole interstate, and that makes my heart sink. And go, oh no, we got a concrete down. But then I got to
Yeah, you know how
thinking,
hard that
they just
shit is to
done
get
called
back up?
me. Do
Like
what?
next to impossible. You know how hard it is to get a concrete truck that's like fully loaded to fucking get it to stand back up? You need like fucking 4 wreckers.
Well, the one they had to use a crane because it was
Yeah.
loaded. Then, of course, the concrete is set up in the drum, so the drum's no good.
Damn, this fucking thunder is like intense. The fuck?
Where are you? You don't have to talk your location, but where, like, roughly are you located?
I'm out of Joliet, Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. I was gonna say, because we're not getting, we've got a lot of rain, but we don't have any like thunder or anything. It's just been like raining for like 2 days, almost 3 days straight.
Yeah, I mean
We
it's
had
been patching the last couple days, but nothing like serious.
yeah,
I think
we had
2 days
a
last
fair
week
that
we
we
had
go
rain.
to like like try to go every year, and this year was just like completely rained out, like the whole weekend. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Durham Fair. You're probably not. You're not from the Northeast.
What state you live in?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. No, I never. That's actually one state I've never been to.
Yeah, the big one that everyone goes to is the Big E. I think most people know about that. But like, yeah, it's this whole weekend. Like the Durham Fair is like one of our local big ones where they have like, dude, it's like got to be at least 400 or 500 food trucks. I mean, it's
God
insane
damn.
how much. Yeah, dude, it's
There was a fair
crazy.
this time of year.
Fair, yeah, of course. This is like when they have all the fairs from like August to like all the way through October.
Our fair's in the summer.
Hey Amanda,
Really?
you can have an opinion on this channel just as long
No,
as
Big
it's
E's
not
in Springfield.
fucking
Yeah.
yours, you bitch. Sorry, go ahead.
Ours are like May through August.
How do you equate not having an opinion from like what the fuck has been happening?
Yeah, you want to talk
Oh
about
my
fucking verbal jujitsu? That's what you're doing. That's what your Democratic Party is so fucking famous for. You fucking Satan spawn.
KMCK, you're exactly right. Ohio is weird.
Shit,
But
Ohio's got some
remember,
good casinos.
remember, is he still in here? I can always just say OH and he'll finish it. If he's in here. I'll see if he's in here. Or I'll type OH. And if you don't know,
Oh shit,
you're not
you're
from Ohio, you won't want to know what that means.
just your focus. That's funny. I know right where you are.
We got sprinkles. I'm in
Thundering
Ohio.
like a
We got,
motherfucker. Like, put it this way, even if it isn't raining, like, I still ain't going to work because I'm not fucking touching the wheelbarrow. I'm not touching the mixer if it's thundering. I'm not fucking being around any rebar. Fuck that.
there we
Ain't
go.
happening.
There you go. Yeah, it has nothing to do with having an opinion. It's just unfortunately, you're just kind of vile sometimes. You just like spray venom everywhere you go. And people just don't like to hear it. I mean, look, if somebody wants to ban you for life, like that should tell you something. And it's not
Oh,
even me.
believe me, the funds are stacking up. Don't you worry. We will have your fucking ransom very soon.
I'm just saying, it's like, ugh. I actually banned her at one point just because of all the stuff that she was doing. She's just annoying. It's not even her opinion. She's just starting fights all the time and just, just attacking everybody in chat. And but I brought her back because everyone wanted to. Oh, got to bring Amanda back. Come on, man. She's more fun to hear. I don't know, dude. I try to just tolerate her, but when she just says some shit like today, it's just ugh.
We don't
Why?
negotiate with terrorists.
But if it's any
Yes,
consolation,
we do.
Amanda, I'm not banning you. But if the group wants to pay to have you banned, I mean that's that's the group saying it, not me.
Money talks and bitch ass Amanda walks the fuck out of here.
Hey, and let's tell the truth. Getting me the first of the month. Maine's got either a house payment or a rent payment to make. Sorry, but let's truth be told.
Yeah.
Nah, she's still got 7 days until her fucking bullshit welfare hits. And remember, Amanda, I make in 3 days what you make all month. Haha.
I thought she had death money. I thought that was the whole hashtag death money.
No, she inherited some fucking bullshit. We don't even know if that's true. That could have been some goddamn offer up money or fucking wish money.
Offer up money.
Somebody says
Yeah,
they
that
can
could have been
tell
that
it's
fake
fake
shit you
money.
buy. Yeah,
Somebody says they can tell it's fake money. I just have
she
one question.
fucking went on Alibaba.
I just have one question. If I get $500,000, or let's just say $100,000, and I take it to the bank, am I going to get my own vault?
No, you're gonna get a fucking. You're not even like you can't put it. Okay, technically, what she did is a federal crime. Putting cash, American currency, into a fucking safety deposit box is a federal crime.
It looked
Just
like a
like
vault.
smuggling
Is that
sand.
what it was?
Yeah, she was in a vault that has security deposit boxes.
Right.
All security deposit boxes are in the vault. She has her own
Right.
key to it, and she committed a felony or a federal crime.
So what bank is going to give you all that? And well, what are they? Aren't they just going to slide that in their vault? No bank gives you your own little vault so you can just say, "Look, here's my money." They don't do that.
Well, I mean, they walk you into the vault, they open it, and then they give you your box. You don't have to open it in front of them. They leave the vault and you go through it. Typically, they bring you into a side room. Some banks allow you to stay in the vault itself.
But your vault ain't big enough to hold all that shit.
Well, yeah, you can buy a different size box. I mean, I could buy a box that's fucking 6 foot by 5 foot by 3 foot if I want to. Costs about, I don't know, $2,000 a month.
Oh well, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
Or you could
she's
just
committing
get a big
federal
ass
crime.
safe.
She's committing
Federal
federal
crime.
crimes. I'm telling Rebel.
I'm telling everybody, federal crime.
Well, Rebel's taking care of the federal crimes around here. So
Tonic has already warned you about the sand that you fucking stole when you smuggled back to the fucking States. Fucking war crime.
if you take sand off of the beach in Florida, it's a crime. So
She
sure
stole
it is from
she
another
stole beach sand.
country.
Why is it a crime for sand?
It's she took sand off of a specific beach, and it's a crime.
No, well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Cindy's saying that if you take sand
Because
off the beach in Florida.
because you don't know what area you're taking it on, and you could be taking sand off of the area where like the turtles or whatever are doing their laying and doing their whatever they're doing.
Talking about like
So
a
you're
protected
basically
sanctuary.
yeah, protected. I can't think of the word. So protected, yeah, you're messing in that area. You're not allowed.
KMCK,
So just
whenever you go to a bank to get a safety deposit box, it tells you to put like American currency into it, actual like dollars. It's a crime.
I admitted I didn't know what I was talking about. That's why he was educating
I
me.
can look. Hold on, I'll find it. Hold
what is he saying? I was confused what he's saying about the safety deposit box and American dollars. I missed that whole thing.
I didn't know you could get a safety deposit box that large. He said you can get these great big ones. I didn't know that.
Well, I would assume it's kind of like the post office or like a PO box. Like you pay per the the size of your box. I would think. Do you have to pay like monthly for a safety deposit, or is it yearly, or is it? I don't even know how
on. You
that
could pay
works.
monthly, you could pay
Money,
yearly, you could pay it however you want.
But it's basically like a PO box just for the bank.
Kind of, sort of, but not really.
Nobody can touch it except you. Right, Jamie?
So one of the reasons is because the safe deposit box is only insured for a certain amount. So say you got a safe deposit box with a fucking $1 million in it. Well, that motherfucker ain't going to be insured for no $1 million.
Okay.
It is a violation against the FDIC for the insurance purposes. I'm trying to find the actual fucking law. I'll find it. Hold on.
Yeah, postal employees have access to your post office box. KMCK, are you talking about the sand in Florida?
Hold on. I'm still reading. So one has to deal with taxation. It's hiding revenue from the IRS. Hold on. No, actually, I take it back. I was incorrect. So it is not technically illegal to store money in a safe deposit box, but it is very hold on. What the fuck did they say? Hold on.
Frowned upon.
Basically, it's frowned upon because the IRS sees it as diversion of cash. The FDIC sees it as a violation of insurance, so it could be insurance fraud. KMC got me on that one. Hey Amanda, you see what just happened here? See how, someone admits when they're wrong, you fucking bitch. Sorry, I had to get that out.
What's crazy about Amanda is that how much she basically has been yelled at, and I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've been unhappy with her, but yet she still keeps coming back. It's like you'd think after a while you just be like, fuck that. But she keeps coming back. Yeah, I know.
This says 48% of the beaches in Florida are eroding. That's why you can't take the sand. And you also, I guess, can't take sand from South Carolina. There's a list of them you can't take sand from. See, that was one thing. I don't know if Jamie finished telling the story. Is Amanda said she brought sand back from the Middle East.
Yeah, and that's a fucking war crime.
Well, what? What does that
So
even?
it's like the
Why
same
even
thing.
talk about it?
It's like the same thing that happened in World War II when Nazis were taking all the fucking art. Yeah, you're not allowed to take anything like that. You know, stop being a Nazi, Amanda. Fucking Nazi. Oh, you can't tell her that shit. Listen. You tell Amanda Erickson she never went to the Middle East, she'll be like, I was in Operation Desert Storm. Thank you. I was on the back of a Humvee.
Wasn't she like 12 or something? Like when
Yeah, it's fucking 12 years old when that shit happened. It's a total fucking liar. That's why I don't believe the whole DD 214 bullshit. She never served in the military, and if she ever did, then the recruiter fucked up or she sucked them off and got in.
Jamie.
I'm just
What do you
telling the
mean she
truth, man.
misspoke? Misspoke about what?
She said, "Oh, I didn't mean desert storm."
Just like she accidentally posted a picture of fucking Google liver. She missed fucking copied and pasted too.
Well, she told me that it was that she like didn't want to like show people her medical stuff, so she used one.
Dude, she's a liar.
Google or something.
She's a liar.
That was the story she told me. Yeah.
No, she said to us on live stream, she said to us specifically, and I quote, "My doctor sent that picture to me." And then it turned into, I was in a fluster, and then I just grabbed it just to alleviate appease the situation. That lying cunt never believed the devil.
Then he sent. No, wait, go back one. Then he sent the wrong picture. Remember, he sent the picture, and then he said the wrong picture.
Mm-hmm.
Then she became friends with the lady who owns the liver.
Dude, she's a total liar, okay? She started a fucking GoFundMe on fucking Facebook and then took it down. And she never returned any of the money. She said that she used it for her treatments. I find it highly unlikely. I think she's a lying bitch. She's a grifter on welfare, trying to steal the common folks' money. Whore.
And
STL, you lie about fucking. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get
I lied about I lied about having cancer, and I owned up to it. And I told the whole situation. Now there's some stories going around, which I will discuss those later. But I owned up to my lie. I apologized several times, and I owned up to it.
Yeah, see,
I was a jackass and a bitch. I was a jackass
You know what I
and
can't
a bitch,
respect?
and I did something disgusting.
You know what I can't respect? Amanda. Pathological fucking liar. Democrat piece of shit.
I'd give her a lot more slack if she was nice, but she's just on top of all of it.
No,
She's just
no.
mean.
Devil. That's Satan. That's why her and Ross Kahn were such friends back in the day. Satan and Satan.
Well, my thing is, she tries to say she lives in some big fancy house or whatever. She lives in a mobile
trailer.
home. And
I live
one
at home in a trailer.
is when she took a picture. If you know anything about a mobile home, you know when they put them together, they put a seam in them. Then they put this little tiny, what do you call it? Like a covering over the seam.
Yeah, it's
And
like
you
a
never,
transitional.
and you're never going to see those in a house because of the way they're little. And how do I know that? Because I'm sitting in a freaking double-wide mobile home.
Listen, have you ever seen Amanda Erickson's fucking face?
No.
It's horrifying.
Oh, Jamie.
I'm just being honest. Like, it scared the shit out of me the first time she came out. I was like, whoa, the fuck? Wasn't ready for that one.
Aw, that's not nice.
That's what I said, Jamie.
It's real. It's fucking scared the shit out of me. I had nightmares. Listen, I'm telling you right now, Ross Kahn is an evil, evil, spiteful piece of shit.
Why?
Whoa!
I've never heard.
Ross has been
I've
super
never heard.
here. What the hell? What?
She's always been very nice.
Dude, Ross literally told me to go take a fucking hot shot.
Oh no.
Really?
Yes. Yes. We have this recorded. That's why corrosive commentary always calls me hot shot.
When was this, Jamie?
Yeah, was this like?
Oh fuck, this was like almost 2 years ago. This was like right when I first started coming around and learning what YouTube was all about.
Did she tell you later why she would say such a thing?
Yeah, 'cause she was drunken in a fucking rage. It was the same night, if you remember, when she went off the fucking rails and she gave out her social security number, her full name, she went live, like it was a bunch of crazy shit going on that night.
Oh, I remember
Went
that.
off the goddamn rails. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember her telling you that,
Okay.
but I remember that night.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
but
she was
Casey gave her some.
backstage with us before that happened.
Casey gave her some slack that night because she was
No,
inebriated.
she said she was gonna pay me and apologize, and all I got was an apologize, no payment. Fuck her. I said I wanted $1,000. She said no. I said fuck you.
$1,000?
Hell yeah, $1,000.
Who was told the other day to take a? Somebody else was told the other day. Was it Tommy? Do you know Tommy was told? Oh no, Tommy was told somebody's gonna make him OD.
Yeah, that's fucked up too. I think it was like somebody said he was gonna try to make him OD. I think it was it Joe?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't watch Joe.
It was Joe.
You could watch Joe. It was talked
It was
about.
Joe.
Yes, KMCK. Yes, I am upset that I got an apology and no money. I wanted financial gain. Yep. I'm a
Jamie's
fucking
being a
businessman.
butthead.
I got no fucking heart. I'm a fucking businessman. What the fuck do I need an apology for? Can I go to the grocery store and spend her apology? Fuck no.
Jamie's being a butthead. Jamie, be nice. That night, you know full well that night she was inebriated because she gave out all her information, short of her bank account.
Oh, no, she gave that shit out too. I still got all of it.
Oh, I didn't think she gave out the bank account.
Gave out everything that her date of birth, mother's maiden name, brother's name, sister's name, dog's name, kid's name. I mean, she gave it the whole fucking kit and caboodle that night.
And you wrote it down?
Social security
Yes.
number.
Fuck yeah, I wrote it down. Shit. Never know when I need to go to Mexico. What's your name? I identify as Ross Khan.
Ross, we can kick his butt for you.
Like, yeah, I'm keeping that shit. You ain't lying, KMCK. When somebody does some shit like that, you best believe I'm sitting there with a pen and a piece of paper, like,
His
keep going.
penmanship needs work.
Oh, I suck at spelling. Let me tell you, the maiden name. I mean, I might butcher the shit out of that. Not a good speller. Horrible speller, but I could do some math. Do a lot of math.
Bad gaming, bad gaming.
It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault.
Bad gaming.
Never know. She might have a business in her name and not even know it. Jamie's Mason.
You're gonna be one of those like I had once, where DirecTV called and told me to pay my bill out of Louisiana. And I said, I never paid in Louisiana. They said, well, you got service in Louisiana. Okay, then we got a
That's
problem.
right. Better pay that damn bill. Better pay that tab.
I said, you better
Get
shut
my
that off.
DirecTV turned off. Shit.
I told them they better shut that service off.
You
Some
fuck
people
around with
gonna
me
come home
watching
to no
MASH, we're gonna have a problem.
DirecTV. Yep. Hated to ruin their night with no TV, but you know, life sucks.
She's gonna have the most fucked up fucking porn selection she ever purchased.
Oh, gee, Minnie Chris. Next thing she knows, she ends up with a Social Security number with an 18 of it. There's two of you.
Well, Samantha P., I'm sorry, but old habits die hard.
I doxed myself one night. I'm telling you what, a whole bunch of people kept it. So it's not uncommon to.
Telling you right now, shit, ain't you motherfuckers start saying your mother's maiden name, all this shit. I'm writing it down. Be warned.
I'm not telling you my mother's maiden name. That much you're going to have to dig up yourself.
All right, what was your first dog's name?
Sammy So-So.
What was your first car?
That's not really my first dog's name. I lied.
Yeah, what was your first car?
I've never had a car in my name until I was older. The car was in my father's name, then my husband's name.
My question stays the same. What was your first goddamn car?
I don't remember.
See, now
Maybe
I'm
a
gonna
Buick.
try. I
Maybe
don't
a
remember.
Buick. Maybe a Buick.
No, I think you're lying. You're trying
I
to get
mean
me
it.
tripped up with the passcodes. This is bullshit.
I think maybe a Buick. Can I make it easy for you? Just
Yeah,
go
you could
ask
just send me
Andrew.
your.
Just go ask
just
Andrew.
send-
He's got all my stuff.
Just send me the bank account information so that I can divert funds to a non-extradition country.
No, I had that done not too long ago. Thank you very much.
Listen, I'm just gonna need to donate everything you got into cryptocurrency and store it on a drive, and then fly.
No, somebody not too long ago spent $238 at the post office. Like, what the hell were they
Who
doing?
the fuck spends that much money at the post office?
I
That
don't
was my
know.
first thought. I was like, what do you possibly spend
How many
$230?
fucking stamps did you buy?
I told the bank. I said, that's a lot of stamps. I didn't do it. I said, and that was also done 300 miles from my house, but I didn't do
20 some odd books of fucking stamps.
it. Yeah, that was a lot of stamps.
But what you would call it costs a lot now, like shipping stuff. I had to ship something overnight, and it wasn't even that heavy, and it was like $35-$40 just for the shipping, and then the amount that costs for the regular like shipping, and then you have the overnight fee, and it came up to like $60-$70 or something, and I was like, holy crap! And it wasn't even a big package; it's a reasonably small package.
Yeah,
So
tell me
when I
about
always
it.
try to use
I got a
it,
boxed up slot machine.
boxes.
It's a motherfucker.
I just shipped something to England, and the lady told me, she said, take it outside, try to see if you can get that in a package half the size. She said, and it'll cost half of what you're going to pay.
Yeah, I always use the smallest package.
Yeah,
I remember back in the day, you could ship a pound of weed for $10.
I don't know. I never did shipped weed.
Yeah, Mr. B and I used to do that a lot, and we also used to send huge amounts of money through the the U.S. Postal Service. And 2 times we lost like $10,000, and we never did it again.
Yeah, that'll definitely
Why would you
stop
send money? Why?
It went missing. It went missing. It randomly
Yeah,
went
right.
missing. My package went missing. 2
Yeah.
times that happened. Yeah.
They
And then we're
said
like, never
score.
again. Because you can't insure it for like any more than a certain amount. And it's like $100 freaking bucks or something. I mean, it's nothing.
Man, I'd be watching her post office. Yeah. The P's are sending mail. You want to check it?
Well, we were very young, but yeah, we would send the whole amount, you know, and then get the whole amount from California, and we sent it back and forth like tons of times, no problem. And then all of a sudden, like 2 times, almost back to back, we lost the whole entire shipment of money. And yeah, so then we're like, yeah, this isn't working anymore.
Yeah, that would make me cry. I cried over $238.
They
Well, it's
stole my
also,
sex
you gotta
toys.
remember when you're selling weed, a lot of that money, it's like the money that you're making money, but most of that money you're making, it needs to go to your re-up, you know. It's not like you're making all that money. It goes back into the business, so to speak.
Right.
Need to expand so you can send a runner.
Oh my God! But even that it takes a week to drive across the state.
So what? It's a full-time job for somebody.
But like you said, at that point, we're only paying, you know, like whatever it is, you know, $30, maybe $20 to
Nah.
But you wouldn't lose your money.
Expand
Yeah.
and send a runner. Much easier.
No, we didn't have enough business to do that. But yeah.
You guys need to learn how to expand.
And then we
You
ended
can
up
start up
moving
your
out.
business again, and Jamie will be a runner.
We moved out of that place pretty
Fuck
soon
no.
after.
No goddamn runner. The fuck? What am I, fucking 20 again?
No, you're a lot older than 20, old man.
Shit.
Yeah, we were like
If I'm running something, it's gonna be a fucking U-Haul filled with weed. Pull up to the spot. Yeah, give me 2 tons. Damn, everybody in the chat died.
Excuse me.
They all went to smoke weed.
Probably fell asleep. I don't know how you guys do it all night. I
Lots
stayed up.
of experience.
Yeah, I stayed up so late last night. I ended up sleeping until like 4:00 in the afternoon yesterday.
Oh yeah, you gotta get used to staying up 3 days in a row. You'll be alright.
Oh my gosh. Mr. P's always been able to stay up real like long times. I mean, any more than 8-10 hours and I'm just beat. But I think it has to do with my thyroid a little bit though too.
Yeah, it's the thyroid's off your tire.
Yeah.
I slept last night. It was an amazing thing.
Oh my God, I had terrible nightmares all night. The craziest things. I was like, I don't know, I was like walking through some like back dark woods and like, I don't know, I was like traveling with some like Robin Hood type characters. And then
the fuck?
I don't know. It was a
What did you eat before you went to bed?
Nothing. And then and then all of a sudden, like we were hearing weird noises coming from the middle of the woods, and then we noticed this like hole in the middle of a side of a tree, and then we're like, let's get in the tree and hide. And then when we got in, we noticed there was like this secret curtain that you could close over so that nobody can see you in there. And so like we closed up the curtain, or the person that I was with, whatever, push the curtain shut, and as soon as we push the curtain shut, the whole, and then when we opened it to check to see if what's going on with the people or walking on the road or whatever, there was a tree again and there was no hole anymore, and we were stuck inside of this like maze of a tree that was like this weird freaking, I don't know, it was like, oh, it was bad.
Did you watch a movie before bed?
No, I didn't. And it had like all these like weird rooms with all these like weird types of people, and like the longer you had been there, you like started turning into like weird characters and having like weird deformities, and then you also had to like perform for like other people's entertainment. There was like cameras in each one of the rooms that was like watching like these people like a freak show. Oh my gosh, it was so freaking scary. And like I felt like I was there for like days. I'm so glad I woke up. Ugh. I was like exhausted when I woke up. It was like so freaking jarring. But yeah. Yeah, I know.
And freaky.
I never figured out how to get out though. I was still there when I woke up. I never figured out how to get out of the tree or how to open that little door window back up again.
Got me scared just listening.
Yeah.
Now I won't be able to take a nap.
I always have like really crazy dreams like that. Not always, but a lot of times I have what do you call it?
My dreams are always I get lost.
Okay, that's interesting.
I either get lost by myself from my husband, or I get lost in the mall and I know he's in the mall. Or when my kid was little, I always lost my kid. Mine has to do with getting lost.
I also have dreams about like some kind of I don't know. I guess it will say a like a big catastrophe will happen, and I can't get my cats all together, and like or they're like there's nowhere to put them, and I'm like trying to carry bags of food and bags of medical supplies, and I also have a ton of cats, and like there's like like either a flood going on, we're walking through 4 feet of water, and I'm trying to hold 4 cats above my arm, and they're all scrambling and scared and scratching, and one of or 2 of them are missing because they're hiding because there's a catastrophe, and that's what they do when there's like a big issue. They hide. So I've been calling them. I can't find the other 2, and we can't take off on the kayaks because I still have 2 cats missing. Like it's always something to do with either some weird freaky like I've been held captive and there's like some weird clown shit going on, or the cats. I can't get the cats I can't get the cat.
I find it strange that animals, like say if there's a house fire, why don't the animals try to run out where they can rather than to go hide?
Because probably because that's their instinct. Their instinct is to hide. Because most of the time in the nature, you just hunker down and and that's the safest place for them. Fire isn't necessarily like one of the norm things that they would experience in nature.
Yeah.
At least here.
There was a place in our neighborhood that burnt, and they lost their 2 dogs because they hid. And the department even actually went in to try to find the dogs, but they didn't see them. They were hiding.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. Blue eyes. I've never heard of castor oil. Been trying iodine. I've heard good things about that, but I really don't want to. I really, really don't want to be on a lifelong hormone treatment. But
if you're having problems, you need to start on calcium.
No, I take calcium already, but the calcium isn't. Gonna like heal the thyroid. That supposedly the iodine, it actually like, you're not gonna have all the other symptoms.
It's not, but it will drop your. No, that's not gonna heal your thyroid, but because your thyroid's messed up, that's gonna drop your calcium, and a low calcium causes all kinds of other problems.
Yeah, no, I know. Thankfully, I also eat a ton of dairy, like a ton of.
Well, that's good. That's good. That is good.
My body craves it.
Yeah, I can't. Dairy makes me gag. Ugh.
Oh, I love it.
I've gotten to where I can do the almond milk. Almond milk I can do. That regular milk.
Oh, are you lactose? Are you lactose intolerant, or you just don't like the taste?
I guess it's lactose intolerant the way it makes me gag.
Oh,
see, to make mashed potatoes, I can use chicken broth and make just as good a mashed potatoes as you would if you put milk in it.
Sure. I'm sure you can use butter too.
Because otherwise it makes me gag.
Or I guess butter is dairy too, huh?
Yeah. But the main thing is it's just milk that makes me gag.
Yeah, but if you do have it, like you get it down, you have like gas, diarrhea, stomach cramps, and like that. So yeah, then that's lactose.
Just gas. That almond milk, it really ain't too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't taste bad, but it's like pretty bad for the environment, and it's pretty bad for. It kills, like you got to kill a ton of bees in order to make almonds a thing, to farm almonds.
Why would you have to kill bees to farm almonds?
Because when they're doing the pollinating, they spray the poison at the same time. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why wouldn't you just pollinate the trees with the bees and then just spray the poison afterwards? But it just doesn't make it right. I mean, like, it doesn't make any sense to me that why you would do both of them at the same time, and then they just spray the poison right on all the bees. It's just like so messed up.
That's terrible.
But
we're getting so low on bees as it is.
I know. Usually every year I get maybe 150, 200 bees, little customers I call them, every day for like sugar water and flowers and stuff. This year maybe 2 a day, 3 a day. That's it. And every year a ton.
Even our wood bees, we usually get tons of those, and this year we just had a couple.
Oh yeah, we get the wood burrowing bees too. Those things are a pain in the freaking ass. I hate those things. They do so much damage to the house.
Oh, they do.
And they're very bold. You know, they'll fly right at your face. They'll charge you.
They will fly. Yes, they're very aggressive.
Oh my gosh, they get so nasty. Like, I actually have a badminton thing next to the door. I'll just whack the shit out of one of those things. I don't want those things anywhere freaking near me. And they do a ton of damage to the house too. They burrow a bunch of freaking holes and shit in my cat house, in the side of the house.
I don't know if you'll kill bugs. But if you will kill bugs, there's this thing we got. I don't know if you could get one. It looks like a tennis racket. And you turn it on, and you just swing it, and you hit the bug. And it zaps it. It's a bug zapper. It's a tennis racket. You can hold it. I love it.
Certain bugs I do kill, certain bugs I don't. Even when I hit those guys, I don't try to kill it. I just try to give it a good enough whack where it stops trying to charge me, because I'm out in the garden. They'll keep dive bombing me. And a couple of times, because I have hair, I keep my hair down. They'll like dive bomb me and miss, and then like get caught in my hair and start freaking out and like, no more of this. So I just the last year I was like, I'm done with this. I'm done with these things trying to freaking posture at me. And then I just whack them good enough to give them a good joggle, but I'm not trying to kill it. I just want it to leave me alone and leave my stuff alone.
I'm killing them, because our floodlight is by that door. So when the floodlight's on, all the bugs come right there by the door.
Oh, I see. Makes sense.
And so I'm sorry. It's me or you guys. You need to not come to the light. It's me or you.
I just keep my light off. I have a switch on the inside, and unless I'm like going out, I keep it off because it attracts them towards the door. For that exact reason, I just keep it off. But I'm assuming yours is like always on, or it's automatic.
It's just when I flip it on when I go outside. I have to flip it on, or I'm gonna
Well,
run into
yeah.
some Mr. P's raccoons.
Oh, yeah. But when you flip it on, it usually takes several minutes, like before the bugs start, like coming over to the light. Like I can turn it on, go in the car, come back in, and before I'm even done, like there's basically nothing really there. But if I leave it on for like an hour, yeah, it'll be filled with bugs around it.
Oh no, it gets bugs a lot quicker than that. It can get bugs in 5-10 minutes. And see, I got to take this old dog of mine out twice a night. Old guys just.
And you're also in a different part of the nation too, so that probably has a lot to do with it.
I'm just in Ohio. I'm not far from you.
Oh well, that is still quite a few hours, but no, it's still cold enough. It's still cold enough,
Yes.
though. I didn't know.
Yes, I'm colder. I'm colder. Yeah, I am colder. But this old dog, man, but he's gonna turn 17, so a couple times a night ain't too bad.
Yeah, I know. When my old guy was on his last leg there, it every time we took him out, it took forever. Before he'd run out, he'd do his business, he'd run back in, but not anymore. Towards the end, like he sniffed around a lot longer, and you know what I mean. It took him 10 minutes to really figure out what he wanted to do.
Or he's got to take a walk before he'll go poo.
Yes. Yep.
He's got to take a walk forever. It's like, come on, just go.
I didn't really mind because he wasn't up very much at that point.
Yeah, he just sleeps all day.
Slept all day. Yep, all day. I figured he would just kind of go on his own, but he really didn't. The last 3 or 4 years, I swore at any point I'd wake up in the morning and he wouldn't be there anymore, but he kept.
That's what we do.
Chugging along.
He'll have a day of bad breathing, and he won't be able to jump, and then the next day he'll just be bouncing around here like nothing's wrong.
Definitely.
So, well, I better get out of here.
All right.
We'll talk to you later.
All right, do you think?
All right.
I think we lost Jamie too. Oh, he said it will be back. I'll be back. All right, well then it's just you and I, babe. And there's really not many people in the comments, it seems, so I don't got many people to chat back. First thing I hear is beep.
Yeah, these fucking people are retarded.
I know, my dad used to be like that. I hate stupid people when he's driving when I was a kid. These fucking stupid people on the road. But I understand.
Well, you just gotta, like, you're at a red light and it turns green and they're just chilling, and it's like, come on.
Oh, yeah. I usually wait a couple of seconds, but after that, yeah, I'm beeping.
Pain in the butt. Well, yeah, I mean, if there's nobody here, we can just shut it down.
That's fine. I mean, whatchamacallit said he would be back, but it didn't really say how long he would be back or what's what, so. Looks like he's already been going for almost 8 hours here.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be on the road for a little bit, so.
Okay, so yeah.
If we have like a full like panel, it's one thing, but if it's just you and me, like it's not a.
No, I know. And then not that there's really not much going on in the chat. Usually I can kind of pull off the chat a little bit, talking back and forth with them, but yeah, it's not really happening right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Blue Eyes is the only one helping contributed besides KMCK a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate everybody that was in the chat that's been, they gave us a like and they hung out. I've been working pretty hard the last couple of days, so I haven't had a lot of time to do some of the videos I like to do and some of the topic stuff. I really just kind of been going live to keep it going for like some of the stuff that Tommy does and everything. But over the next couple of days, I'm going to do a little bit better job in getting some content and some videos and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more entertaining. I normally do that. It's just been a little bit tough the last couple of days. But I will certainly be getting back to what I normally do. But in the meantime, again, thank you everybody that came up. Samantha, thank you always for keeping an eye on the chat and all the back end stuff. Thanks to Jamie. We had Capgun up here, Dino. I think those guys were hilarious last night. Amanda Erickson continues to be the ray of sunshine that we always appreciate. Miss Know-It-All tells me, she's like, Mr. P, you're not an addict. You've never talked about it. It's like, all right, you don't know me, Amanda. Let's stop pretending. But anyways, everyone have a good rest of your morning. Be safe, and we'll see you on the next one.